Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohio gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Great to see you, Jojo. You love Pokemon games, so do I. And I'm very excited for what we're doing today, Tajigen, because we're heading into, in a way, a new game in the form of the Teal mask. It's summer. Unless you're farther in the future, VTuber, you never know, but you know, it's summer while we're doing it live. And it's time for Matsuri, summer festival time. So, Kitakami being done now is perfect. Well, you're looking scary? It's alright, it's only the beauty and the madness of the cosmos I show you, Jojo, and all of you, Tajigen. So hope your week has been great so far. We've had great streams so far this week. Just, you know, to talk about the schedule, we've had a little bit good things in Musume. Yesterday in the TSG streams also, as I called them. We did have to finish Karin Chan's career, but I started Grass Wonder's career also completely off stream. Started it on my phone. Just started it, didn't do much really at the start. I don't mean to offend you. No, you're fine, Jojo. Don't worry. You're perfectly fine. F14, 4.4 Prelude and Violet and SQ was great. It was a long stream, not as long as I thought it would be, but also because we didn't do things such as like Hildebrand Adventures, which we might have done, and something like that. And well, today, we'll see how long this journey takes us. May not be as long as the 14th stream either, but there's a small chance, we could even do the entirety of the Teal mask in one stream, from what I understand about the length. But you know, we're yapping. We take moments to yap. We take moments to go on tangents. I read all the dialogue out loud, or most of it anyway. Voice acting as best I can, or at least some semblance of it. And then, you know, we continue the story like that. And I take moments to appreciate the scenery and everything. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, you know, you search howlongtobeat.com, you look at the length. You search a long play here also, right? Just look at you just look at something like on YouTube here. We are in the red dimension, right? And you see the length of the long play. Not the same thing, but yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this one. I bought pizza. Excellent. You are all set, Jojo. Thanks for being here. And thanks for being here, all the gang. It's been a great week. Yeah, next week is gonna be even more eventful. There's a couple talk show interviews I'll be a part of. I will not be streaming my point of view. It's over on the channels of the people involved. Milan Deity and Observer Andrea. Just stay more tuned for the full schedule for those. But otherwise, the plans are as normal. Yeah, hold on. I need water. I need water. Hold on. Nothing bad, you just got kind of dry for a moment there. It's all about that proper hydration. Haven't been doing it as much as I need to. But yeah, thanks for bringing the water, Jojo. There you go. Maybe, you know, I should just go to Kitakami by just riding on throughout the ocean. Completely throughout the ocean like that. Yeah. Hasn't been that long since I woke up. You might be noticing I have more of a deep voice. I don't know if you can notice. Or at least I don't know if it's really that different. That's what I meant to say. I don't know if it's really that different. But yeah. I already have the Teal mask. Ogre Pone's mask, I believe. There are 4 masks in total, kind of. I got the PNGs ready. Or at least, well, yeah, I need to add them to BC Faces props, but I could collect them like batches, you know? We could do that. And I add them to my shoulder belt sash thingy, if you want to call it that. It's more, strap would be the proper term, but it sounds fancier when I use all those words. Why am I going to... You ever seen that thing from The Office? Where this fellow... What was his name? Kevin? It's not Dwight, right? It's not Jim. Where he did this thing where he's like, why use many words when few do trick? Well, I'm the opposite. Why not add more verbosity to things? Why would you use very few words for the things you want to say in the sentences that you are saying to people, when you could be using even more words, even more things that are brought from a language, even more things that are like the symbols of meaning in a language? I'm just trying to find other ways to say the word, basically, while I'm saying that. Who was it? Mojo Jojo in the Powerpuff Girls who did that all the time. And it's like, I don't do it intentionally, like I did it just now. I do it all the time without meaning to. ADHD maybe? I don't know if it's that necessarily. But anyway, as we're yapping, why don't we begin getting ready for Pokemon Violet? Or should I say Pokemon Teal? Pokemon Violet Teal. What color do you get? Oh my goodness, yeah, Jojo. I wasn't even thinking. I mentioned a character called Mojo Jojo, and there you are in the chat. Jojo. No, I wasn't referring to you. Funny coincidence though. No, here and there I mentioned that lovely ape mutant from Powerpuff Girls. So this is like the one character I know that's like over-explaining things. But yeah, don't mind my mask floating. I'm just setting up the things from the Switch, the capture card. Something I haven't said much, I think, is that I have stickers on my Switch from Animal Crossing. From an Animal Crossing book I got some years ago. On the dock, that is, not on the Switch. Handheld. But one of them fell off and I lost it. It was a sticker of Bob, my dear Bob. And I can't find it anymore. I was doing a bit of cleaning yesterday. And it fell off while I was doing that. And are you streaming on any other platform? Not at the moment, Jojo. If you mean right now. And even if I were, you know how some terms of service don't want you to say that sometimes. But no, it's not just because of that. I really am not. I'll just be saying the purple dimension. Or the purple platform would be better. And the red dimension. The red realm and the purple platform. So I can keep alliterations. But yeah. I do usually also stream on Twitch. We had all the other streams this week on Twitch. So you're invincible. Ah, there you go. No, the thing about it is that I would need it to be set up in a specific way. It's a lot that needs to be set up and potentially changes my ISP, which I'm constantly looking into. I am looking into it, but can't guarantee anything. There was a great option that became available recently, but it's like, you know, service I don't know. I gotta approach it with grains of salt. But anyway, give me a second, sorry. Kinda losing my train of thought as I'm recording. Since I need to project the capture card source into a screen, and it basically becomes a borderless full-screen game on my own PC. Just make sure you get a good capture card. It may be expensive, but it's worth it. Although you may just want it to be a stream. If you're not a streamer, you get it for that. Much power in the world to you. But it may be a lot of money, right? For something like that. And I find that if I ever play off stream and I want it to be, you know, give me a second. If I ever play off stream and I want to have this like a borderless full screen, right? I don't use the software that the capture card came with. This Elgato HD60, which is high quality, by the way. One of the best. I use OBS, and that's what makes it be heavy every time it happens, right? But yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I bought the DLC, of course. Held off on getting it until it was time to do it. I just wanted to do it that way. And also because, you know, it was better for my budget in general. But the moment I logged into the game after doing that, I wanted to maybe still do a few more things I've been doing off stream. Mostly I've been completing the Pokédex or just having fun with terror raids. I have yet to see the newest one, Qian Pao. Wo Qian is the one I did. I have yet to receive my shiny Wo Qian actually, so we might just do that. Show me what you caught. Just a bunch of Pokemon we didn't catch. I could show you we have over 200 in Pokédex and all that. Oh, actually I did train a bunch of other Pokemon to have a sort of rotation going. And well, my main part is gonna change anyway because I need to get a Poltergeist once we get into Kitakami. Oh, I must. But the moment this happened, you know, Professor Jack calling me, I wanted to save this completely for the stream, so I left it literally here. This was from days ago. So, why don't we start right away? Hello, Khaiden. This is Jack. Hi, Mr. Jack. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. I figured it would be this. What are the strats in this one? I don't know, if that's what you're asking, Jojo. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it, Khaiden? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. Of course I can believe that. Right! This is where Blueberry Academy fits into it, and it explains why these characters that we're about to meet, certain ones, are part of it already. You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east, in the land of Kitakami. Oh, the starters. Oh, gotcha. You mean in Scarlet and Violet, right? Quaxley, Fuecoco, Sprigatito grass type, Fuecoco fire type, Quaxley, the one I chose, water type. I did get the other two starters for Pokemon Home. I've been busy this time, haven't we? Because we didn't have this for 1 week and it... Yeah, but yeah, good to see you, Mist. I'm gonna show you all in a moment. It's been nice. I just didn't want to overtrain them. Everybody's already so overleveled. And I've heard Skeledirge, which I already have, is good for the raids, or at least for the previous one. It's still good for the current one, which surprises me because it's also a ghost type and you're facing a dark type with dark pulse. Ruination is there, but that always does half damage, half the health, no matter your... well, if you're fairy type, I guess it doesn't hit, right? Anyway, I digress. I didn't train Skeledirge further because I didn't want it to be overleveled as I did the raids. And I ended up with an Oricorio in Baile form as my choice for the Wo Qian raids. I know it's not the best one, but it wasn't the worst one either. And then for Qian Pao, it would still be great because fire would still be powerful against it, but because Qian Pao is, did I get the name wrong? You know, the Ice Dark type, Ice Capped Saber-Tooth Tiger with swords for fangs. But yeah, now it would be neutral damage from an ice move because it's fire flying type or Ikorio. Anyway, we're here for Kitakami though. We may squeeze in a raid or two, but yeah, it's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one, getting selected as one of the participants. I mean, come on, I'm champion rank, I'm Academy Ace, I'm Savior of Paldia, Triple Crown champion, Grand Slam champion. Like, come on. I guess it was maybe completely random chance. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Whoa, hold on. Sorry about that little frame drop that you may have seen. One of my monitors turned off for a moment and it just discombobulated everything. Hasn't happened like that in a while. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Very interested. Hope to see you soon. Here's another thing that I got from DLC. I got a lot of outfits. And I've yet to see them. Here's my Baile Oricorio. See, I've thought about this fun thing where it's like a huge rotation of Pokemon, getting something like that, and... yeah, I was catching them. I got Flareon from the catching I was doing. The next Pokemon I was gonna catch was Leafeon. No, Flareon, I think maybe I evolved an Eevee, or I can't remember. I already evolved an Eevee, and I don't want to bother finding another one, and that's why I was going to search for Leafeon. It was going to be a grass sandwich. Sounds like I'm talking about a sandwich made of grass, or with grass as one of its ingredients. You know, encounter raid, grass. Yeah, and this is for traits I needed to do. That's another story. It's all still pending. Toad's cruel though. I think I have it as a semi-main, as I call it. I'm so organized in it like this. Yeah, look at this. Meows Karada. Skeledurch. This is gonna be Palafin in the future. It requires a whole Union Circle setup. Revavroom, Baxcalibur. Beautiful Armor Rouge. This came from a trade. It came with that name. That's his German name. I cannot rename it. Revavroom. Wait, I have two Revavrooms? Revavrooms? Sorry, I just like saying it like that. I'm gonna take away the other one. It's not meant to be there. Remind me to switch back to the other box because we're gonna be catching Pokemon still. Pawniard is gonna be King Gambit. This is Nidhogg now. Oinkologne. This is gonna be... Right. Anyway, back to my full main party, as it was. Somebody is gonna get replaced here. And well, it's still all mains. It's still all part of the main party, quote-unquote. The main rotation, right? It's just, we're now at a stage of Pokemon games where this pays off. First of all, you got experience share. Makes it easy to level up. Even easier is experience candies being there. But there's only so much you can do leveling everybody up, and then what do you do to rotate between them? What payoff do you have for actually, you know, having a reason to use Tinkaton when I'm already fine with this party and adapted them all to work this well? Okay, I already have ghost damage here. Why do I make use of Annihilate? Fighting type Kishi as well. Like, what's going on? Why would I make use of this in some way or another? Besides just liking Annihilate and wanting to have one. Oh yeah, Poison Terra type. I don't even remember that. I think it was a Mankey or Primate that had that in the wild, not in the Terra raid. Anyway. Well, Terra raids, right? Things like that really pay off. Competitive is different because you really gotta build them in a specific way. But Terra raids make it worth it, among other things. Really hope Legend ZA is as fun as I hope it will be. Very different gameplay though. It's not gonna be turn-based battles, but anyway. I wanted to see the outfits, because... Wait. Wait. I think I have to get... right. Okay. Right. I need to take a look at the Wochi and everybody got, I think. Speaking of gifts. I wasn't gonna wear any of these outfits, really. I don't think any of them called out to me from what I've seen in pictures, but it's one thing to see them in pictures, it's another to actually try them on, so we got some apparel. First, let me try that. Let me see what I look like with them. They're good options, though. New spring uniform, let's see. Like, with everything I'm wearing, what does it look like? That's not so bad. Could be better, could be worse. I would wear it for something, but we're about to get a different outfit for Kitakami, aren't we? And I'll be happy to wear that too. And see how exactly you may be able to customize it. Also, this is interesting. That color for the shirt makes me wonder if Scarlet players get like a purple-ish shirt. Because that color kind of comes from Naranja Academy, almost Scarlet, you know? It's like we're combining the games, or... There was a tracksuit that everybody got as a mystery gift recently, and I was surprised to see what it looked like. This is the full suit, and it's like I see what they went for, but it's not really my style as much. Would be fun to wear for a little bit, but maybe for off-stream things I do, completing the Pokédex and all that. Okay, this looked better than I thought it would on me. This is the one where I saw it and I'm like, wow, why the hell would I wear that? But not too shabby. And then this tracksuit, which barely has the colors from Uba Academy. Doesn't have them, actually. And it's like, what the heck is up with that? It has the grapes to signify, if that's the word, Uba Academy. But yeah, it comes down to this. It comes down to this outfit still. So, let me check the Poké Portal, because I think I need to interact with Mystery Gift to receive that shiny Wochan. I should put all the Treasures of Ruin in the same box, you know? I have the 4 that I did catch, but I'll check the news if I need to. I'm guessing I just go into Mystery Gift and check Mystery Gifts? Right. It's gotta be here. Wait, I was not aware we had Okay, let's get this first. What is up with the mythical Pecha Berry? I don't know what that is. Could it be also from the DLC that I get? Okay, maybe that. And the Chain Power raids are happening right now. I want to try one. Here it is. It's a cherished ball that it's saying, isn't it? Shiny Wo-Chien. What is this about? Pecha? The berries for Gen 9's mythical. Why did I get it? Did they give it away? I could check the news also, as I said. Or did I get it because of DLC? Pecha Rond, right? Yeah, I think it was always attached to... It was always attached to the DLC, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's gotta be DLC acquisition. And then this... To me, this seems like Wo-Chien stuff because it's grass, Terra stuff. Wow, it's loud right now, isn't it? Hold on. I might reduce the volume of the game a bit more. Oh, look at this. I wasn't expecting the others. Wow. Okay. Block Terra Shards, Poison Terra Shards, Fairy Terra Shards. I have so many Grass Terra Shards now. So many. Yeah, the news. Just talking about the raid right now. Shiny Wo-Chien. The Shiny Sword of Ruin. You need the berry to unlock its event. Anyways, the gift does not have an expiry date from what I know. That's good. That's good. Not so much the expiry date, but whether I got it through DLC or starting date almost. They do keep recommending Cerulege also as a good Pokemon to use for these. And I think it applies to Chen Pao here as well, but I don't know. Okay. Never seen it say that message like that. That's not because I'm streaming, is it? I don't think so. I've never done one of these in a stream before, I think. I'm almost certain I haven't. But yeah. This can take a while, though. This can take a while, so... I'll let it search right now. If it doesn't... Just the one search. If it doesn't connect through this search, I would just host your own. I could do that. If it doesn't find anything through this search, then I'll host one. And really, you're all free to join. You most likely failed. No, yeah. I've been doing this quite a few times with Wo-Chien. And I just keep trying and trying. But I'm also multitasking a lot while I'm doing this. It's very easy for that. I'm gonna give it a try though, since we did get here. Hold on a moment. Chottomatte kudasai. I know, I could have a better Pokemon than what I'm choosing right now. I could have a worse Pokemon too. So, let's see how we do with Orikorio. They're all bringing fighting. I think I'm the weakest link in here. Hopefully it doesn't cost the Terra Raid or something. Doesn't cost the team. Seems like fighting is indeed a good choice, and I can see why, because... actually, yeah, I can see why. Then it won't be Orikorio's time anymore. I mean, well, no, wait. No, I was gonna say... You're definitely the weakest link in the roster. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't, like, take away too much damage or something. But... No, I was gonna say Ice Dark would receive double damage, but no, it's just gonna be Ice type from the Terra. But it's also because it would resist Dark moves. Every single one of these raids, every single one of them, fighting types are gonna be a good choice, maybe. This thing actually hits hard compared to the Snail. And that one could hit quite hard, depending on the circumstances. Ruination will always be there. It feels like Fairy types might be a better choice, actually, in some cases. So let me remember. Speak of the devil, yeah, I was gonna mention the Fire Dark type that they just chose. I forget the name. It's not Teal, it's not... sorry, I'm getting the names wrong, I think, but... It also reduces everybody's defense stat by 25%. Okay. Just going into it blind. This is louder than I thought it would be. Okay, I'll reduce the volume like this. So next time... Give me a second. Did I get the Ruination? No, it wasn't me. Fairy would be immune to that, right? But anyway. Revelation Dance is what we're going for. Oh, they have good firepower at least. It's literally my first time doing this raid. Man, already at the shield, the Terra shield. There's only so much I can do. At least it isn't as nice as Sword and Shield raids. The Pokemon roars make my ears scream for mercy. Oh dear. And yeah, anything Ice type will be neutral damage on Korikorio. But yeah, if we're looking into a Fire Dark type in the future, yeah, Fairy may not be the best choice. I mean, it's all about becoming immune to Dark type. And then somebody who resists. So I was Pokemon available. And then what was the other one left? Ground Dark type, right? Fighting types seem like you always... There's all sorts of fighting types that will benefit a lot. Lucario might have issues on the Ground Dark type in the future because you would receive super effective damage from ground. I don't think fight resist from anything. I wanted to maybe use Steven, but alright. The console shaking is console shaking. You mean the shake effect? Oh, that thing you're talking about, Sword and Shield, probably. Since I've yet to play it, I don't know what it's like. This poor cat is getting annihilated. Excellent. Let's get a bunch of Ice, Terra, Shards. Also, yeah, made it be nice for me to train so many Pokemon and so much, because everybody caught up to our current levels, is that I got so many large and extra large experience enemies from these raids. That's not always going to be the case. Still having a rotation of Pokemon, while still having a main part. Just like at least one of every type, right? Can be so much fun. That's just the way forward for me. And I think all Pokemon games in the future will have something fun like this going on. To make it pay off even more, you know? But alright. I'll see what fighting type I can bring. Feels like an Annihilate would be good. So, yeah, I mean, Dark would be neutral damage. It wouldn't be super effective. It's just, it feels like I really should be bringing that Pokemon as a level 100 Pokemon. I didn't want to get them there because I might use them in the DLC right now, and I'm already so over-leveled, I think. But anyway. Glad that went well. They carried that. They carried that for sure. Should bring things with a Nightlight. Bring some strong firepower. Fighting power, maybe I should say. Just in case I'm gonna disconnect from the internet. Got everything I needed from there. It's time to go to the Matsuri! Matsuri! Kamen Rider Oja would be saying that sometimes. Matsuri basho wa koko ka. Is this the location of the festival? Imagine if Pokemon eventually got raced like in WoW or something. It would be insane, and the Switch 2 will try to self-destruct most likely. Well, I don't think we need something like that, right? Or at least, well, the amount of players, maybe that would be fun. Here's the thing. I never played Legends Arceus. I don't know how it went when it came to how that was when it came to multiplayer, if any. But it makes me curious about Legends EA because the fact that the battles are not turn-based, it feels like it would make it difficult to do things like this with other players, but they'll find a way probably. It's definitely not needed nor wanted for me personally. Yeah, no, it's completely different gameplay. Though the amount of players, maybe that could be fun. As it is right now, I think they've done something great. Something that I like. It's already been here for a while, but something that I never realized is so perfect for Pokemon. But now it's like, wow, I wish every Pokemon game retroactively got that somehow. But anyway. The SV rates are bugging enough already? Yeah. Okay, sorry, kinda was getting my bearings there. To the academy we go. And I think I still had things pending with Professor Jack, still completing the Pokédex, but that can wait for another time. The game just freezes sometimes for 20+ seconds because it doesn't know how to handle what just happened. Yeah, mostly with raids, I feel like it's just, you know, net lag. Lag is not the word because it's not bad internet from anyone necessarily, even if everybody has fantastic internet. All 4 of us in the raid. Like, nothing unstable is happening. It's not a 1 megabyte download speed or anything, you know? It's like how Smash Brothers has that going on. Like, you need a special Ethernet adapter. Otherwise, yeah, why rollback netcode became a thing in fighting games? I don't know. I just kind of know the terms, but I don't really know what they mean. Something like that, right? It was even worse before the Switch 2 came out. Let's have... I get the feeling my lead in the party might play a big difference here. If Spectre ends up being replaced, then he should indeed be the lead. Yeah. I get this Pokemon servers that are just bare minimum quality. Yeah, might be. I don't know. For now, it's time to celebrate summer with a festival. Kitakami no Matsuri. Matsuri, Matsuri! I am guessing this individual here. Oh, I love the look of her. Yeah, that... Oh my gosh, I need that outfit. The upper body clothing she has. Let's go. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was? Khaiden. You may have heard of me. Khaiden, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Ooh, sparkly. Kira kira no sound. I forget how you say sound, but yeah. Oh, and you even have a Terra orb. I guess Paldia's rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. It's not! Unless that's not the case. Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh yes. Oh, but here I go on and on. I haven't even introduced myself. Call me... Miss Briar! I'm so sorry I'm late! Oh, hello to you too, Khaiden. What a lucky scam you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. Right, I guess it still hasn't been that long since I transferred, but yeah. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jack so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. This music. The coding of SV as well? Yeah. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. There it is. That's a school in the Unova region, you know? Miss Briar helped set the curriculum there. Just this whole thing that they established with Unova. It's like, if when I finally play Black and White, I'm just gonna be thinking, where is Blueberry Academy in all this? How does it fit? Obviously, it's not there in the story. But I want to see how much of Black and White is there, because from what I understand, it's very minimal, if even there. But I might be mistaken. This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldia's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the Grey Crater of Paldia. Around or inside? Yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. Also, she's super sussy. Don't think I'm missing the fact that she's meant to be kind of suspicious. Briar. She has a very fierce look, a very fierce pair of eyes. Kind of feels like a dragon-type trainer, if I were to give her a type maybe, but something tells me it's more complex than that. And her earrings have a significance, but I don't remember what it is, if I knew. Well, Oh, sorry, Khaiden. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldia's borders. I like that. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app, if you get out your phone. And the thing is, I am aware there's a different Pokédex to it all too, so even more to complete. Yeah. There aren't that many new Pokemon introduced. All I need is Polchageis in his chat. That's all I need, but... I know a large part of it is just returning Pokemon. I mean, we have over 1,000. I mean, yeah, there's more than enough room there. And there we go. All done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. You just go and have fun. Perfect. Who else is going to a trip, actually? Because I think Nemona, Penny, Arvin, they're not there. Your Mr. Jack is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Khaiden. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Something tells me I should save the game before this, just in case. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I am so ready for this. It's time! Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Khaiden? Yes. Great! We'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. It was complete chance. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know the Violet book? Something tells me I shouldn't tell her too much information about this. I know it. That's all I'm gonna say for now. As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. Right, I think I heard about this, but I forgot. It's good. Since I already gave a lot of spoilers for a lot of things that are happening, there's a lot I don't know either, though. And yeah, she's a descendant of Heath. Right. I'm curious to see what her outfit is like in Scarlet. It's definitely gotta be different. I love her outfit. Love it. I'll need to consult it again through these screenshots. I can probably just find her PNG easily. But yeah. I even have his original manuscript. Wait, what? Look here. These are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. We have them now. Completely. While separate... Oh, yeah, because it figures into Terrapagos, right? While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious brilliant disc. That's more for indigo disc, right? And not just because it says the word disc. The stellar Terra type, just the concept alone is like, as I said, I already know a bit about that. Obviously, I'm gonna be a big fan of something that's stellar. There's a new Pokemon type, not really, but kind of, which is a stellar type. Forget about the ghost type, forget about the psychic type. It's all about stellar, super stellar type for me. Except it's not really a type, it's not a full type exactly, but curious to see, we'll see it again in any way whatsoever. They gotta like really keep their distance from it, so to speak. Like, not implement it too much into the game, I think. I have tentatively named this creature Terrapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The origin of all Terra as well. That's actually very important. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terrapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terrapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. I'm gonna play some Pokemon on my Switch. Go for it. It's a good time for that. Though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. She's descendant! She's a descendant. She's descended from Heath. Surely that counts for something. And she's not being just reckless about it, I think. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Breyer, we're ready to go. Nobody I know. Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Too bad Penny, Nemona, Arven couldn't come here. They're my besties, they're supposed to be, right? It's like, well, I guess we're gonna make some new friends. There's a pair. Ooh, look at the Dragonite next to the plane. Nice, nice, nice. One has to think planes are probably built in a way to prevent Pokemon from destroying them and creating a catastrophe. Here we go. The hidden treasure of Area 0. Part 1, that is. The Teal mask. Pokemon Teal, almost. I like how it would be used for a 3rd title, even a 4th title, is now for the DLCs. It's a clever way of doing that. For Sword and Shield, we have Armor and Crown, I think. Pokemon Armor, Pokemon Crown, almost. Depending on how you see it. We're finally here! My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that boss. Was a long trip, huh? Well, you all survived the long trip. And we haven't lost anyone along the way? Doesn't seem like it. All here? Only 4 of us, that's crazy though. And from Blueberry, there's at least 2. 2 very important characters we're gonna meet soon. Look at Kitakami though. Already I can see an item in a Terra raid. Or a Terra Pokemon. I mean, I'm ready to explore. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. Still, only 4 of us is kinda crazy. How many from Blueberry? 4 as well? Then 8 would be okay as a size. It's actually my first time here too. Wow, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Matsuri Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Matsuri Town? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but... Here, more than ever, the characters used for the local Pokemon language resemble Japanese the most. Most out of any of them. And I think that's intentional. None of them really are a Japanese character, or not one I can recognize anyway. Kanji, I still don't know. But yeah. I'm still learning. Yeah, yesterday. Hold on. Little bit of a tangent. Wait. Okay. Little bit of a tangent. Yesterday, I've been watching a lot of Japanese professional wrestling, Tajigen. Yesterday, I was watching an important event that All Japan Pro Wrestling did recently. Sennihon Pro Wrestling. Traditionally, in Japanese pro wrestling events, the winner of the main event, or somebody involved in the main event at least, gets to say a speech at the end to the entire audience. And the person that won a big tournament that just concluded recently. They said their speech. They're gonna challenge a champion. They invited them to the ring for a moment to lay out the challenge. The champion said a few words, and I understood so much of it! It was great! And what I didn't understand, I consulted a little bit. And he was like, oh yes, in a way I am continuing the Japanese practice. A lot of the Japanese commentary, when I am paying attention to it anyway, I'm understanding quite a bit of it. A lot of numbers, right? And things related to numbers I'm understanding better because they say it a lot. They'll say dates for future shows or previous shows. I've come to understand terms like Kotoshi, this year. Kotoshi no G1 Climax. This year's G1 Climax, for example. Kotoshi no Sennichi Junior Festival. Junior Fest. This year's Junior Festival. Sennichi Junior Festival. That's the tournament that concluded that in Sennihon Pro Wrestling AJBW, but oh man, the fact that I understood so much, it was so great. I'm feeling I don't know, even if I haven't actually practiced that much, a level of fluency, and I'm not anywhere near fluent. Fluent isn't even the word I should use here, but a level of fluency I've never felt in Japanese before. And that is very nice. That really felt great, and hopefully it motivates me to do more. I feel like I really want to prioritize speaking and listening skills before writing and reading, which is mostly what I was doing in Renshu, right? But yeah, even if I'm still, unknowledgeable about a lot of kanji, being able to understand what I hear a lot would be great. Oh yeah, the Kamen Rider Spirits manga, I think, ended recently after 24 years, though. They'll have an announcement soon. You never know what it could be. They may just continue it yet again in another form. But would be great to be able to read a lot of it. There aren't really a lot of English translations of it. Anyway, back to the game, You know what? Oh, and also, yeah, going back to Pokemon. One thing I want to do is to play Pokemon Green. But, you know, it's never came out. There's fan translations, of course, but there's gotta be. But it never came out in English officially. And because it's an old game, it's only gonna use hiragana and katakana. I want to play it. I want to try playing it and seeing how much I understand. Also because I know a lot about the story here. Gen 1, Kanto, like, a lot of it I'll just infer from the context I already know. But it would be great. The other thing is Dobutsu no Mori on the Nintendo 64. Which is Animal Crossing in its original form and all that, but also, it's not Animal Crossing, it's Dobutsu no Mori, right? Never came out in English officially. And also, I think it's old enough. I don't think even the 64, especially with everything they were doing in that game, had enough room for all the kanji that they would need to add, so it's still all in hiragana and katakana only. Can be nice for learning. The only thing funny enough, especially in Pokemon Green, is that the 8-bit font they're gonna use is gonna make it hard to tell what some symbols are meant to be, maybe. But that's part of the learning process, I guess. Being able to recognize the character in any font it comes in. Unless it's a really bad scribble, I guess, but when I look at, you know, the Roman alphabet, no matter the font, unless it's too illegible, I understand it. Whether it's Times New Roman, whether it's Orbitron, whether it's Superstar X, that's an actual name, and that's one of the fonts I use for myself, by the way. That literally is the name. It fits in visuals, but it's like... Oh, actually, yeah, you know my logo in the lower left there? I'm almost certain, yeah. The Khaiden Tajigen in big, bold letters. That's the Superstar X font. That's literally the name. Couldn't have fit even better, right? Because the visuals fit it, but then the name even more so. But yeah, Comic Sans, you know, no matter the form, I understand what the characters are saying. Okay, back to the game. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, hmm? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of these fields? Or we could go and... Isn't there like a clinic or hospital or something? Now, Khaiden, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Matsuri and let the caretaker know we're here? It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I can do that. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way then, I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. She's sending me because she already knows. She's gotta know I'm extraordinary, or... Has she looked me up in any way? Has she been told about me? I don't think she was pretending not to know about me earlier, but... Look at all the new Pokemon. Yeah, we did not have a Poochyena in Paldea, did we? Spinarak. No, we didn't. Yeah, my classmate is feeling sick, but I don't, you know, I mean, I do care, but also, I mean, I gotta explore. I was about to say I don't care. That sounded so callous. No. I do care, just, you know. Oh, can't ride me right now. Okay. That's alright, let's take in the sights. I'll try to stick to the road, though, as I make my way over there. Nice music. Rice fields. Yeah, that's Onuma Musume influence. I'm thinking of Rice Shower also, as I'm doing this. Oh yeah, I got super lucky once again in the first and maybe only banner pull. And I got the banner poster girl again. I got Narita Taishin, her unique outfit and everything, so yeah! I was gonna start her career because of it, but I actually started Grass Wonder in memoriam of the IRL racehorse who passed away recently. Should be interesting. And I did it in a mile runner and she would be that. Oh, I see two people that I recognize already. I already know them. It should be interesting. They're in their blueberry uniforms, I think. Can't wait to wear that as well. I'm all about violet, but yeah. Sis, look! There! There's one now! Hello, Carmine! Hello, Kieran. Hopefully I said the names right. But there's still a lot I don't know about them. So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? How many came from Blueberries? Not just the two of them, right? Whoa, way cool. I know, right? Good to recognize it. Good of you to recognize it. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can just let an outsider like you wander into Matsuri town. I have a sick person! If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle. Making this big fuss over nothing. I do like the purple streaks in his hair. They keep taunting me. Everybody's with multicolored hair, and I can't do the same thing. Legend CA, though, they will add it, thankfully. I told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. It's not like I would reject a fight, a battle, if only them and I were here. But like, we have a sick patient in need of help. What a mess Carmine has already done, but okay. Guess I didn't have a choice in the matter. Give me a second though. I'm going to have some real good fun with you. Give me a second. I noticed we dropped a few frames from internet. Just checking how things are right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to hold that thought, Carmine. I am saying the name right? Anyway. Very well. I wasn't expecting a battle right away. Carmine's theme, I imagine. Now, here's another thing I know about her. She shows up in Master CX, which I need to get back to as well, so badly. She shows up with a Sinis chat, I think. And like, would she have one already? If not, she's gonna catch one here, but what is this about? She's not a local, is she? All this time I thought she came from Blueberry or, well, let's see. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. She has a type advantage. But I have a huge level difference here, as well as the fact that Puchena is Puchena and not my Tiena. Then go for the Bitter Blade. Ready go, Kakugo, Doki Doki goes to Spectre. Nice music. Carmine's battle theme. There it is, Poltergeist! Oh my god! She has one already! Please, Carmine, where can I catch one? Oh my god, I need this so badly, so badly. Too bad I don't have any matcha with me anymore. I would have prepared some just for the stream. Though it's prepared traditionally, which I actually tend to do. It would require more input, like in the middle of the stream, you know? But anyway, you know what to do. Shadow Claw! I have all the advantages because even fire would have been super effective. But I gotta go for Ghost vs. Ghost. Oh! You know about type matchups, huh? Are you holding back, Carmine? Don't hold back on the Triple Crown Champion of Paldea. But okay. Why not? I'll keep Spectre with me. Vulpix. Nice. Any Pokemon that we wouldn't have seen otherwise, right? There's something exciting about that. Now we can do it with over 1,000 Pokemon, I guess. We gotta introduce enough new Pokemon too, though. Good fight. By the way, I have somebody dying back there, so, can we get going? You! Who are you? I mean, it can be fun to fight, to have a Pokemon battle, but somebody's dying. Wowzers! You went and beat my sis! Can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me! Fine. I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Oi, what are you doing? Causing a ruckus out here! Here comes trouble. What, a grunt? Was she looking to make a villainous team? Sorry, Team Star is the best team. Team Superstar. I already am the leader of a big, big team. Come on, Kiki. We're out of here. But I... You troublemakers. Wait up, sis. Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paladin Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Matsuri town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. May I say I love your outfit as well? Makes me wonder if by any chance also it would be a more orange outfit over on Scarlet. Maybe not. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Not exactly. It's fine. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. So they are locals here? Okay. See, I didn't know. I thought they were from Unova. We'll be seeing them in Blueberry as well, from what I understand, but like... I thought they came because of the trip here. They already kind of have the Blueberry uniforms, maybe, or maybe that's not what that was. The point is, I might be wrong, we'll still see, but... Where are the Blueberry students? Why is it only like 4 Paldia students, Uba students, in this case? Anyway. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop? I better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Carmen and Kira made a strong impression though. Very mischievous, very mischievous. Glad to see the Pokemon Center as well. What's gonna happen now? Okay. I've been looking forward to this then. This way, everyone! Oh, that was fast. Khaiden, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now too. Alright everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Uva Academy. Oh, right. Those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So they are originally from Kitakami, then they went to Blueberry, and it's like fascinating. But why is it only like 2 students from Blueberry overall? So in you come, don't be shy. Man, I get that it was a long trip, but for a school trip, this is so small. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Come on, everyone. Pack right in. I guess I am super lucky. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Right, this is a different place than usual. We are going to be in Japanese, what's the word? Settings, culture, neither of those really fit, but... Yeah, because you're not doing that in Paldia. Spain, if you will. Thankfully, it's not Spain without the S. Oh, that would have sucked. Unless you're in Tag Tree Thicket. then it does become that, I think. I'm just having some of my coffee here, don't mind me. I am having some water as well, don't worry. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. We have towns as well in Paldia. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. Look at the Matsuri photos. So yes. And well, let's see. Over there is the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? We really are kids, I guess, being treated like that. That's kind of funny. Not every student in Paldia is a kid. Or, you know, in Uba or Naranja, but... Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And also, thanks for having us. Thank you for having us. That's kind of cute. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? We got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. Alright. Also, I like how... I think the 4 of us, each and every one of us has a different version of the uniform. Gochusou-sama deshita. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow, the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Thank you, Professor. I should refer to her as Professor, right? I want to talk to the other students, see what they have to say, but... Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you open your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now changes depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders on your menus? No, leave them. Leave them so they match the location. I hope you enjoy sightseeing around Kitakami with your current settings. Well, I didn't take a look at that. What do we have here? Nice! Nice! Oh, I love that. When we get to Unova / Blueberry, this will also play a part, I think. Nice. Nice. Oh, oh. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, that came from my PC. Sorry about that weird frame drop. What in the world was that? So Steam just sent a push notification because a friend of mine started playing a game. And sometimes when you're in a borderless full screen application, it doesn't acknowledge it as a game here, right? It's just a projection of a source in OBS. It forgets that and it still sends it, and somehow that discombobulated everything. Ugh, that sucks. That's not a good sign. Did you enjoy the taste of our local Kitakami fair? I guess I did. I forgot I had dinner there for a moment. Sorry, let me take note of something. Alright. What's up, fellow student? I wonder what's scheduled for tomorrow. I'm so excited, I don't think I can sleep. I know, right? That's the thing. That's how it would be with a trip like this. That's the funny part. I don't think I can enter any of these rooms, right? Huh? What? This restroom can be used by anyone. Girls' restroom. Oh, nice, nice. Boys' restroom. I like the way they have 3 of them. These are tablets for anyone to use, but they need to be charged. This October, the community center will increase rental rates for some of its facilities. This applies to conference rooms, event spaces, and lodging. Find the adjusted rates below. Oh, we gotta finish the DLC before October. Let's avoid that. I've already paid so much money for this DLC. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't charge me more for the room? It's probably the Academy paying for it, right? In-universe. Garbage collection schedule. Notice about health checkups. Make apple jam by hand. Sign up now. Yeah, because they added yet another apple dragon Pokemon. I need to get a... You know, it's kind of hard to catch. What was the first one? A Plin? I had to really search around to find one. When I was searching for it. I was almost tempted to breed one I had that was already evolved, I think. But the first evolution, right? A Plin. You know why it's hard? Because you gotta bump into a tree. Wait for it to fall off, and it's so small you can't even... You almost don't see it. I almost didn't notice it. But I found one and caught it, but... I think I'm just gonna have to keep breeding to keep getting that first stage of evolution. To get, you know... Or maybe Terra Rates will do it. But anyway, love singing, join karaoke club. Ah, I'll be signing up for that. Right, just exploring a little bit. The food here seems really healthy, but it was still really tasty too. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Feeling better, my friend? I checked out my room and there was a bug Pokemon in there. Well, you have Pokemon. Get out a fire type, a flying type, a rock type. Don't be intimidated by them, they're there all the time. What was it, a Spinarak? That can be nice. Ariados is really cool. That might be one of my bug or poison types of choice in Johto. If I were to have choices like that. Look at Kieran and Carmine. Ah, I didn't want to take a screenshot of that. Wanted to see us lined up. But alright. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. And it's interesting that they were locals here before. If that was the case, go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders. I mean, visitors from Paldea. Dipling was introduced with Kitakami and his evolution Hydrapple was added in Blueberry. Yeah, that's like... What is up with apples and dragons being so favored by Game Freak or the Pokemon Company? Not that I'm complaining, it's just interesting. That's like 3 branches of evolution for Applin. If I got the name right. Anyway. I'm Kieran. Carmen and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye, aye. Right. I'm guessing those are their blueberry uniforms still. Because I don't know how many versions of the uniform I'll have. I know I'm about to get the Kitakami outfit. I think it's a yukata, but I might be wrong. If I got it wrong, I'm sorry. I still need to learn the proper names of some of those things, but I know it's a green one, right? Like the splash art shows you. We used it for the thumbnail as well. But I wonder if there are variations. I have seen some people wear... They're not wearing the sandals. I forget the names of the sandals. They also have a proper name, but they're wearing something else. But I don't think you can customize the color or anything, right? Of the yukata. And it's okay. The ice and bug types will forever be tainted by being the worst types in Pokemon. Really? I'm guessing it's about stats and stuff like that, right? To me, those things don't matter when it comes to saying if a Pokemon is the best or the worst. They're the best or the worst in one thing. Doesn't mean they're the best or the worst in others, you know? But I never knew ice and bug types were like thought of that way. If that's what it was. I would have thought rock types would have been worse because of that. I hate that rock still can't resist itself. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Like, what do you think is gonna happen if you play rock versus rock on rock, paper, scissors? Nothing. No, you know what? You know what I would do? I wouldn't make it resist itself. I would make rock be immune to itself. That would be so perfect. I don't think we have any type that has an immunity to itself. We've seen super effectiveness on itself with Ghost and Dragon. Rock would be so perfect if rock had immunity to rock, you know? Oh, you wanna hit rock on Shuckle? You wanna hit rock slide on Shuckle? That would be... If Arceus gave me power over the Pokemon world, retroactively, you know, changing the timelines, that's what I would do. Even if they made drastic changes later, they will be remembered for the previous 8-9 generations that they were borderline useless in. Pretty much all generations so far, huh? Useless, though. Well, not to me, anyway. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? Hey, I will not hear disrespect for my boy Heracross, or girl, depending on the gender of the Heracross I catch when I catch one, but yeah. Heracross is goated, man. I know. Quadruple damage from flying, but it's still a fun Pokemon. This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. Yay, I like that we're playing a game with this too. Let's go. This is my sort of school trip. It's like Japan did that a lot also with stamps. They finally added that through the Alola games, right? Eventually, they were just gonna do that in a Pokemon game, right? The Alola games were the ones that really started to do some of the things that were seen as standard. Trying to really have a type expert for every type. Trying to have boss Pokemon, truly. If anything, I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier. But yeah, the stamps. And honestly, I'm all for that. I love that sort of thing. But then again, I love collecting badges and beating 8 gym leaders in Pokemon and all that, right? Anyway. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. And also, I'm gonna be assigned to Kieran or Carmine, aren't I? I actually don't know. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, I love it. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. Oh, it's gonna be the clothing, isn't it? It's gonna be the outfit? Okay, it's not. I'm waiting until I can wear it. I guess my hair is not gonna change, but I like when in this splash art, I love what they did with Florian and Juliana's hair. They look really cool. I know what hairstyle I would use. Shoutouts to the, you know, VSinger group I've been a part of, Alternative Idol, Unit Constellations. A few months ago, we did My Mind Tonight. I have a nice hairstyle in there that, I forget how you describe it, but I have a little bit of a mini ponytail. That's not the way to say it, but It would be something like that. Yeah, totally. Like ice types always get shafted during playthroughs because they save the snowy areas until... Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, until the 7th batch or later, which means ice type ability is down the drain for playthroughs in most games. Yeah. We're dropping a few more frames from internet. Nothing drastic, but hopefully it's not affecting you, Tajigen. And no, yeah, it's the classic RPG thing that a lot of RPGs have done, especially if they come from Japan. I don't want to use the term JRPG because to me, I use it differently than how most people use that term, but yeah. And they've insisted on that too much, right? But hopefully it changes a bit more in the future, especially as it becomes more open world, truly, which they attempted in this game. Because yeah, it's not just me, right? That it's actually very common for most players that when they're at the 7th batch stage or so, any Pokemon you get there is most likely not gonna be a member of your party. You establish your party. You really do establish it early on, or halfway through the game at most. As fun as it would be to get a later Pokemon, right? I just keep thinking, my god, like, this is a more extreme example, but I just keep thinking about getting Misdreavus in a Johto game. It's always after Mount Silver. Or rather, after both Kanto and Johto. Like, dude, I wanted a Misdreavus, Mismagius in Gen 4 if I can, like... But I can't. I'm stuck with Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Not that I dislike them, but... things like that, right? Take Gen 4 in Glaceon, you could get it until post-game in Diamond and Pearl, and you had to get past the 6th gym to get one in Platinum. While in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, getting Leafeon or Glaceon by normal means, I think you still gotta tell me more, Mist. Right, that's probably what you mean. For Box, I'm guessing it's the opposite, though we're generally speaking as well. To be fair, this is kind of by design with them, where it's like showing you what evolution is like early, they evolve very early, but then they're more early Pokemon. Of course, you're gonna keep grinding and leveling them up. Even then, there's only so much you can do, but if you really like them, you may find yourself doing that, and nowadays it's easier to grind. Okay, let's see if we can get back to the game. You just cannot evolve an Eevee into Glaceon or Leafeon in HE. Is that because they didn't add a Mossy Rock or Ice Rock? Yeah. Though it's meant to be more the Johto game experience from Gen 2 also, with some differences, yes, but yeah. Oh, and yeah, there's so much we can talk about regarding that. Curious to see what Legends EA would be like. What is the Roto Stick exactly? Stick to rest the Rotom Fawn on. Ah! The take selfies are a little bit further away than you could on your own. I like it. Okay. And all this time, I'm only getting it until now. I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. Oh, Eureka emote. Ah, yes. Real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our two schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. I mean, there's 2 of them, there's 4 of us. Why is it only 2 of them? What the hell is going on with this trip? BDSP, you cannot get a Weavile until Victory Road. Really? And also in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That is bad, though. That is bad. That does suck. Also, another... This is different also. It's not an Ice or Bug type, but... Again, from the Johto games, and even in Gen 4, I think it was like this. Houndour, or Houndour, which evolves into Houndoom. Guess what? You're not gonna find that in Johto. You need to beat the Elite Four and Champion, have access to Kanto, and I guess Houndour is a native to Kanto instead. Like, man, I'm not that crazy about Houndour, I guess, but like, if I were, that would suck. That's also why we found quite a few Houndours in the Hoenn games that were added later. It's a lot they're figuring it out. They're figuring out. Some things have improved by now, and that's why remakes end up being better in general in some ways. I mean, you look at Gen 1, they're not thinking in current Pokemon terms. It's more of an RPG that has monster collecting. You want to see ghost types or dragon types in Gen 1? Good luck with that. You won't find a lot of variety there, exactly. Dark types, well, obviously hadn't been introduced yet, but still. You know. And then there was the glitch with Ghost and Psychic, but yeah. I don't know why Game Freak hates Ice type so much. They make them be a bit too elite. Too locked in the later game, maybe. I didn't know that was still a problem, though. I thought that was that had mostly been fixed, so to speak. I know it kind of comes into stats a little bit, but damn it, I want to see a Rock Elite Four member. I don't think we yet. I think we yet to see that. I want to see an Ice first gem or something. I don't think that's ever gonna happen in an official game, unless you have open world and you decide to true open world level scale, and you do that for the first time. Anyway, but the way Kieran is looking at me, Carmine's gaze. Oh jeez, these faces they make. I don't think a single game in the entire series has no area before batch 4 or 5. Oh yeah, I don't think so either. What? I don't want to have to pair with someone I don't even know. Well, that's how it's gonna be. That girl, Carmine. I'm not sure I trust that cheery greeting from her. There is an imposter among us. We got our 4 students from Uba Academy, and only 2 from Blueberry. So that means at least 1 pair will be made up of just kids from our school, right? Yeah. Oh, man. No, not you, Kieran. Carmine? You're Khaiden or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair with one of us poor, lonely Blueberry students? Yes. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Ah, you're so nice, you're so nice. Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, watch who you call dummy if you know what's good for you. Oh man, I love the shoulder. What do you call those bags that you? Wish I had a bag like that. I don't think we had the chance to buy one of those exactly, did we? But you know, he has a sort of shoulder belt thanks to the way he carries that bag. I want one of those. I'm happily willing to replace the one I have there. Unless you count cold storage in Unova, I guess. Ah, speaking of Unova. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. I mean, I could be okay with that. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sort of nice. This will make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Khaiden says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. Okay, this is a bit sudden too. I got this. I already know quite a few things about Kieran, by the way, but I don't know how exactly they happen. That's all I'm gonna say. Bring it on, Kieran. Center it. Nice. Speaking of Johto, it's great to see them. It's great to see them in this game, these models. Wow, sirs, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is awesome. Bitter Blade, Spectre. We are so overleveled. There was nothing else to it. That's gotta be a struggle when you do DLC for a game like this, right? But I think hopefully they'll get better at balancing it in the future. I mean, it's also because I did a lot of things, but I'm far from the only player that did this, especially those that played this game on release, waited before the first part of the DLC dropped. They would have had a lot of overleveled Pokemon, especially with experienced candies and such. Oof. I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Yanma. He has Johto Pokemon, almost. Oh, that's it, okay, okay. Oh, he's gonna have a stronger party, I'm sure. Wowzers. I do love his hair, though. Good show! What the heck is that student doing? Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers, you sure are strong, Khaiden. You really aren't half bad. Kick is nearly as strong as I am, you know? I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. That's what I thought would happen. What? No, sis, don't! Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Khaiden? Well, no, but... Oh, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with, too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Very well, very well. Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you to rights. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figured it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Makes sense for the gameplay. I see what they're doing here. I have seen a little bit of the DLC. There's a lot I haven't seen though, which is good in this case, but I think it will be a long time before we actually wear like the Matsuri outfit. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Khaiden? Hello, Director! Great to see you. Great to hear you. My. It certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Master Khaiden, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume? Wait! It's because I already have Indigo Disc there, right? And it's like... This dialogue maybe is not supposed to happen yet, but yeah. Of course. Indeed. Tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohort reach even my office. This is so funny. I think he's kind of talking about it as if it already happened. I'm in the middle of the trip right now, Director! In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. And he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. This is meant to be happening later. I think. But anyway. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry. I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip though, if you so wish. Right. So it is happening right now. I was about to suggest, you know how we had time travel with the future or a future? Because it's Pokemon Violet, I get the feeling that figure into what Director Clavel did now. We got Director Clavel from the future, unintentionally, but now. This student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. I wanted to see the map, actually. First time I'm looking at the Kitakami map. L button, R button. Yeah. Fast travel is there immediately. So, do I have this? Excellent. I can get back to Paldea any moment now. Any moment I need to. This is Kitakami. Oni Mountain. Ooh, I like that name. Kitakami Hall. Yeah, we already have Terra Raids. 6-star Terra Raid. Look at this. I've yet to do any of those. I don't know if I ever will. You're gonna have like specific Pokemon, I think. I don't know. Apple Hills. Yeah. It's all about those apple dragons. Let me see what they maybe have to sell. Buy clothing. Yes, there it is. I think I can just buy the clothing here myself. I don't think I'm buying anything here, but it's good to check. Oh, and they have ingredients here as well. This makes sense. Nothing new here. Might as well sell something. Wait. This is a better way to go about it. Yeah, let's just do this. 80,500. Let's check. Clothing. So I thought it would be like a major cutscene getting it. It may still be. Okay, I'm curious to see what these are. Knitted socks. Ah, I can't see them with this outfit. Let me preview with another outfit, damn it. Okay, well, I don't know what they look like, but let's buy a few. They're super cheap anyway. So, I'll buy orange. Colors I expect I might use. Green because of, well, we'll get in this region. Blue because of blueberry. Of course, purple. Navy might work too. Gray. I have no idea what I'm buying here or what they look like, but okay, well. Alright. Let's see the gloves though. That's not bad at all. I like this. Interesting. I won't be wearing these right now, or maybe ever at this rate, but it's good to buy them just in case. Yellow knitted gloves. Blue. Wow, I like this. I feel like Spider-Man just looking at that. There's something Spider-Man-like about it. This might be good as well. Navy, what does that look like? I was thinking it's a color like that. But then, I like what's happening here. Yes, let's wear them right away. Knitted gloves in pink. I have an idea now what the socks look like. Alright. Yes, that's everything I came for. I wonder if there are other shops that I can take a look at. But okay. Alright. Very nice. I love the look of this super casual Pokemon Center. The nurse! Wow. Hey there, this is the Pokemon Center. Are your Pokemon tired and needing a rest? Let's have a look. Okay, I'll take them here for a sec. She's so casual, I love it. Nice. Nice. I love what they did here. Zero Legend, the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back whenever you need. Yeah, that works for me. That's a TM machine. Alright. Let me save the game quickly. And let me take a quick break right here. Okay, it's also been an hour and a half of stream. Time is flying. So we'll be right back, Tajigen, alright? Just give me a second here. Setting up something else. Yeah, it's been great fun so far. Let's actually begin the Kitakami treasure hunt proper, shall we? We can definitely call it a treasure hunt. I just love this sort of thing. Love it. So let's get going with it, alright? Stay tuned, BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Give me a second here. Alright. I've been looking forward to this. Now we are properly starting it. I gotta see what Carmine is saying. My poor classmate's stuck with her. Let's do this, outsider. I mean, totally ordinary guy. Nice to meet you, Carmine. She might be good at pretending to be nice. And you two are together, okay. I can't wait to see what Pokemon we discover while looking for those signboards. So, the pairing I have with Kieran, those two right there, we have an advantage because we have locals, or former locals. I felt bad leaving this kid on his own, so I guess I'll partner up with him. I mean, it had to be a pair, so... Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Finally time to kick off this cool trip in earnest. Get out there and do some orienteering. You come all the way here to Kitakami, so you should see everything it's got to offer. Yes, I should. Oh, I want fried noodles too. That sounds like a great idea. Shaved ice can be great though. What's up? No, not you, Evie. Not you. Vulpix. I don't know why I said Evie. You're here on some kind of school field trip, eh? No wonder you kids didn't look familiar. I do want to see what everybody's saying. Are the festival preparations going okay? We're starting to fall behind on our merch deliveries. I've been perfecting my fried noodle recipe by practicing at home every day. Sign up. Nice. So we're still... Oh, there we go. I thought we still couldn't ride Miraidon. Now we can. Let's go. I'm sure Kieran will be able to keep up somehow. I want to see what those two have to say, though. We're pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? You bet. There's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me. Right? What the heck is this about? Hey, you! We're wondering if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. If you manage to find any, bring him here. Oh, I'm sure you'll find one. When Lechonk fly! One day we might have a regional variant of Lechonk or convergent evolution that is able to be flying type with wings or something. That's gonna be funny. Hey, I can terrestrialize it into flying type too, you know? What were they looking for, I wonder? Also, what is this about? If I didn't know any better, I would say she's an important character. She might be. Oh wait, she has an Hisuian Growlithe. What is this about? I don't know anything about this. Whoa, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldia region on a school trip. Yes. It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. My name's Parian, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. And also multicolored hair. This here's my boat, Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on his head make it the cutest? How do you have a Growlithe from the past, though? Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Sure. Maybe I shouldn't just accept like that, but just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kinda worried about you, kiddo. See, anyway, let me snap that photo. Hey, you didn't let me pose, come on. This is why I shouldn't have trusted you. You got a unique vibe, you know? I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I know. I'm gonna be making this down my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokédex or something. There you go. How do you have a Hisuian Arcanine? I mean, Growlithe. Interesting. I have to think there's a character in Legends Arceus that looks like her or is her, but... where were we going again then? To Apple Hill somewhere, right? And it's not the question mark, is it? Right, I do have the location on the map. The mini-map doesn't show it though. I mean, I'm just going to be exploring. So yeah. I don't want to catch that many Pokemon though. So we prioritize other things. Rock Tomb though, nice. Because, yeah, I mean, pretty much every Pokemon here on Register in Pokédex. Heracross is in Paldia as well. Will it say I have caught it though? Yes. Rockruff in there. Or no, not Rockruff. No, yeah, it's Rockruff. Lycanroc is the evolution. Or the late... No, wait. I forget. No, Rockruff is like the second stage. Anyway. I did see that eye palm over there. Sentret. I love Sentret. The regional early part normal types. Their thing, right? Sentret. I don't know what it is about it that I like so much. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite though. It might still be Lechonk or Skwovet. I think it was for Galar. That's my favorite. There's a lot of Johto here. Oh, and you know what? Now that I think about it, I can see why. Because of how the Johto region is very traditional Japanese. Ooh. This is, was Phantom the name? Okay, I want to try this. Fighting type Terra, but it's like the one that becomes Trevenant, right? If we have... Wait, do we have Pomkaboos in this region? I'm gonna have to get one. My Grass Ghost of choice, though, or Ghost Grass of choice. I gotta get myself a Poltergeist. Then Sinistcha. Carmine already had one. I need to get one myself. And right, it's a fighting type. Ghost will not be super effective. Neither will Fire. Phantom, I did get the name right. I do get to say I'm still a true Hex Maniac. Perhaps. Oh, beautiful Great Spectre. Ready go, Kakugo, Doki Doki Ghost. Let's use a Premier Ball. This tends to be the part in which I use them. I'm always so damn careful when I choose them because I can easily... You know, I feel like I can just easily slip up and choose the Master Ball there accidentally. I don't know what the hell I should save it for, but you can still save it. I feel like if I find something like a shiny Spirit Tomb, I'm immediately gonna use it. Because the thing with Spirit Tomb is very rare to find, right? We found one in a previous stream, but it used Memento, which makes it faint. That's the problem with Spirit Tomb. I'm gonna have to see if I can find another one, or maybe get lucky with a Terra Raid that has Spirit Tomb. Who knows? I was able to find a Terra Raid with Gengar, so it saved me the trouble of having to trade for that. It would probably have been, you know, there may be a way to just find a random person, Haunter for Haunter, and it doesn't need to be a touch trade. But anyway, this Pokemon came to be when the spirit of a deceased child possessed a tree stump. Yeah. It now wanders the forest searching for friends. That lore is like, how the heck does that even work? I think it's the very origin of the Pokemon, but that doesn't mean every Phantom is a dead child. It's just the Pokemon that came from it afterwards. There's that thing about ghost Pokemon, you know. Might as well catch the Sentret. Might as well give it a try. Also, Episkier also for this. Because we're over leveled. Oh, the music though, yeah. Listen to this music. Nice. Oh, I love this. Why not? Let's use a Premier Ball and see how it feels to use it. But you know, ghost Pokemon are not ghosts exactly. They can die. Not entirely sure how it works. Beautiful crit catch as well. Nice. Sentret Fur. We may be in a battle with that other Pokemon that was there. It's not Leavanny, but it's the one that evolves into Leavanny. If it encounters a foe, it will stand up on its tail, making itself look bigger than usual to intimidate them. Also, Sentret is so much better than Furret. I prefer Sentret so much more than Furret. That's the thing that happens with these normal types a lot. I prefer Rattata to Raticate. I prefer Zigzagoon to Linoon. Or is it Linoon? You get the point though. Hell, even Meowth to Persian, whether it's Alolan or Cantonian. Or even Berserker and Galarian Meowth. Why is Meowth always better for me? And I'm not alone in that thinking, but still. Feels like it's more of a personal preference. Now, I did say I'm not somebody that thinks about stats that much or anything, but I do prefer to fully evolve my Pokemon if I can. Unless it's already one that either had a previous stage be a full evolution, like Magmar, Magmortar, Yanma, Yanmega, things like that. The Kitakami Ogre Clan. Hey, that mask you're wearing! What is that mask? I'm Raikiri of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. The lightning I will shake you to your core. Omoshiroi. And it's the same music as before. Lasik Sagoon got his redemption with Obstagoon. There's that. What is this? What is this? The Ogre Clan. How would it be said in Japanese? Oni-dan? Oni no... Oni Busoku? That's more like the Ogre tribe, I think. Something with Zoku. Busoku. Oni Busoku? Kinda like that. Probably got it wrong, but anyway. Closer to my level now. Should not underestimate any of these Pokemon. Not that I was before. Yes, you go ahead and use Light Screen because I'm about to use a physical attack, so yeah. By all means. By all means. By all means. Oh, Sanda Porto. That might be the first time, or at least the first time in a long time. Ah, well done with the critical hit, Spectre, in which we received Thunderbolt. But yeah, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I was saying something, but anyway. Probopass, Probopass. It's just time for fighting. But yeah. What was I saying? I got distracted by the Ogre Clan and... well, whatever. You remind me in the chat, Tajigen? Oh yeah, I forgot that I gave Kishi close combat instead of low kick now. That must be sturdy that made it survive. Yeah, okay. That's not good because defenses will decrease. Let's see what happens. Gravity. Gravity intensified, okay. That would make a flying type not be flying type anymore, right? Oh yeah, and this is still super effective, I forget. Yeah, definitely time for Aqua Jet. Probopass looking great in Scarlet and Violet. I like the look of it. Wait, can you hear me? Tajigen, can you hear me? My OBS is frozen. What the fuck just happened? Hello, hello? Wait, what the hell? Tajigen, can you hear me? Okay, you could hear me. Dude, what the heck is going on with the PC today? OBS completely froze for a moment, but only OBS, nothing else. Oh, dude, okay, you can hear me. Thank you, Mist, also. What the hell, man? Let me close some extra programs or something. Ah, the potatoification of the PC. Yeah. I don't know what the hell is wrong today, but... ugh, okay. Vikavolt incoming. I call it Vikavolt sometimes. Also, I will reduce the volume of the game a little bit more. Give me a second. Just a little bit more. Why is this problem happening again, man? It's been happening for a while. I thought it was Poke Clicker, being open in the background when we were doing that, but maybe not. Anyway, yes, it should be Mojang. I think it's gonna be Mojang that gets replaced for ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕤 in his chat. What name am I gonna give it? What name can I give it? Matchai is a name I could use, but there's no chai in there, just matcha. Doesn't quite fit. So yeah, the levels are catching up a little bit. That's good, that's good. It will be a challenge like that. That's a powerful sap cannon. Rock slide! Well done, Mojang. Dude, that was a lot of damage. And my Mojang is usually quite the tank. I think Vikavolt might have levitate, so Earthquake wouldn't be a good idea. And anyway, we got stabbed with Rock Slide, but let's see what happens here. Yeah, Sap Cannon is powerful. Oh, I avoided the move in time, but I was gonna say it has a low accuracy. Maybe I'm thinking of another move. That's why it was so powerful. But I'm not sure. This is quite the challenging fight. Nice. What is next? Luxray. Very well, let's keep trying it with Mojang for that Earthquake, but we lost a lot of health already. Electric Terrain. That may not be good. Earthquake! Let's go! As much as I do love my dear Mojang right here. I'm okay having 2 ghost types in the party. Until I get a consequence from that, I guess, but yeah. And we'll see what Terra type it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be Grass Terra type, but I'm happy to change to Ghost Terra type. Or even something else that may be advantageous. You're fine, Mojang, don't you worry, don't you worry. Finish it with that Earthquake right there. I'll heal you after the battle. After the party. I'm thinking of the party of Pokemon. The Ogre Clan is powerful. Very nice. Ishizu leveled up. So you have defeated a trainer of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Yes, I have. There was still like a lot of trainers I didn't even face there. Oh, also, I don't think we have a Geodude, do we? Right, because it came with this region. Try another time. Now is not the time for this. Little dude. Right, to get Golem, we'll need to trade. I'll figure it out. I'm surprised it wasn't a different song for the trainer battle here. I gave the battle everything that I had in me. I have no regrets. Reminds me of the Nugget Bridge. I did my best, I have no regrets. Very well, let's give it a try with this Geodude. You know what? Let's try something. Quick Ball. Gotta go fast and all that. Nice. I wanna buy a bunch of Quick Balls and just keep trying like that. Even at a high level, if it's a first stage Pokemon, especially one that has 3 stages, Quick Ball seems like a good idea. Most people may not notice, but a closer look should reveal that there are many Geodude around. Huh? They're making a joke there, but I think it went over my head, I'm not sure. Anyway. Geodude is always a fun Pokemon to look at. Its animations always. Same with a Lowland Geodude for that matter. What is not fun is when they keep harassing you like this though. Bye-bye, Geodude! Some other time. Yeah, in the whole evolutionary line, Geodude, Graveler, Golem... That's not Graveler, is it? What? That is not what I meant to do. What the heck? I think I pressed the stick accidentally. But yeah, between all 3 of them, Geodude is definitely my favorite. The shiny for a Lowland Geodude is fun. I don't remember what the shiny regular Geodude is like, but anyway. Somewhere Kieran is still kind of following me, supposedly. Poor Kieran, man. Nah, he can take care of himself. From what I know about him, I think he actually can. Right, I'll bother with that some other time. Many of these Pokemon are also there in Paldea. Salandits, definitely, are found in Paldea. I see maybe some new... Oh, never mind. Some new water Pokemon. No, Arokuda I've already found somewhere. If we find a Leafeon, I'll see if I can catch it, because that's what I was trying to complete. That's what I was going for next when I was doing the Paleo Pokédex off stream. I'll return to it. Gotta keep facing the trainers though. When you come to the mountains, you can only do two things. I'm guessing one of them is battle. Let's do it then. Hiker Miyu. Yukuze. Ah, look at that! We got a Alolan Sandshrew here. I was like, oh, type disadvantage. No, the opposite. We have all the advantages here. Destroy them with Bitter Blade. Dude, Alolan Sandshrew looks so good. I don't care. It's not Alolan Sandshrew. It's Snowshrew. Snowshrew is the damn name. Had they been doing Convergent evolutions back when they introduced it, it would have totally been Snowshrew and Snowslash instead of Alolan Sandshrew and Alolan Sandslash. But yeah. You know what? Let's just keep Spectre here. Right, I should have realized it would be Alolan Vulpix. Go for the Bitter Blade. Nice, because we've seen Cantonian Vulpix and now we see Alolan Vulpix here as well. Tanashi. It would have been nice if they introduced like Unovan forms of Pokemon in Indigo Disc. They missed an opportunity there. When you come to the mountains, you can only mountain climb and mountain battle. Mountain battle! I like that. I hear the people of Kitakami consider mountains like this one to be sacred land. Oh yeah, and I do wonder, maybe revealed somewhere already, but where is Kitakami in the Pokemon world, if there even is if it's being placed on the map anywhere? Is it close to Kanto? Is it close to Johto at all? How does it work? I have to think that it's close to Johto at least. Closer to Johto than it is to Kanto, which are right next to each other anyway, so to the west of Johto, kind of. Otherwise, it's like, oh, why didn't we see this somewhere near the Sevi Islands or something like that, right? In the ultimate version of the game world. Hey, when we get yet another Kanto remake, maybe it'll figure into it. Look, if they do another one, which I think they will one day at this rate, at least do like what I said right there, like for Unovan forms, let's have Cantonian forms of other Pokemon. Cantonian Zigzagoon, pure Dark type. We need Dark types in Kanto, for example. I always like that idea. You'd have Cantonian Zigzagoon, Cantonian Linoon, or Linoon, you know, pure Dark, the Hoennian one, the original one, pure normal. But that's it, Zigzagoon and Linoon. And then in Galar, when you combine the two types, yeah, quadruple weakness from fighting, but still, you get Obstagoon because you combine them both, right? And Kanto could use more Dark types. Like, prioritizes Ghost, Dragon, Dark, mostly, for the forms introduced or Convergent evolutions. Yeah, we are so going to be doing something here. This is like a New Year's shrine, isn't it? I want my Kitakami outfit, though, you know, I still love my outfit here and everything. It fits me so well, actually. But the festival. We got a real fun game in the works for you. Come on by once the Festival of Masks starts. Yeah, we're just exploring right now. I haven't even like made progress on... Okay, wait. Let's... I'm gonna mark it down on my map. We're so far away now. Part of an old folk tale passed down in Kitakami. And take a photo with Kiran. That's gonna be cute. He is cute, but I know he's got some secret he's keeping from us, let's say. I don't know the full extent of it though, but we'll see. There's a lot going on here still. But the sights are great, aren't they? It's worth more than a few screenshots. I should be taking pictures as well. Actually, you know what? Which one was the camera? This, right? And now I can use the nice. Wait. Maybe I should have brought out one of my Pokemon. Oh, that's the only way you can change the position. I want to do it like this. Like this. Okay. Let me remember. Oh. No. That is not what I wanted to do. Right, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting how it works. Been a while since I've done this. Let's see. First, let's see filters. This kind of fits it. With the rustic feeling of the region, as they called it. Sepia as well for that reason. I'm getting vibes from Kimi no Nawa, Your Name, the movie, to an extent. But I think without filters we'll be fine. But first, let's just take a simple picture. And then... Oh, this is a good pose though. I do like it. Yeah, like for pointing. Eureka! I found a terror raid right there. See, now I'm thinking also of Eureka from F14, just saying that. Eureka moments in Civ. Don't think I forgot about that either. My dear civilization, I miss it. Alright, I'll leave the picture at that because otherwise we're gonna take forever doing the other things we want to do. Even just exploring can go a long way. Who's that Pokemon? I forget the name, but that lobster Pokemon. Ash had it in his party. What was the name of that? Corfish? Yes, I think it's Corfish. Yeah, look at this. We're like in the town itself. Let's take in the sights. I want an Eevee mask. Eevee! But you already have a mask. Oh, jeez, okay. Aren't you a young one? I guess I am, thank you. Tart apple, nice, nice, nice. Is this for the new evolution? And I've yet to encounter the deer... Oh, sweet apple. Appling juice, okay. I think there's an appling right here somewhere. I think nothing fell off. You actually have to wait a moment for the Pokemon to fall off the tree. I didn't realize that until later. It takes a second for that to happen. Thought there was an appling on that tree over there, but alright. Bellsprout Vine. Yeah, Bellsprout Tower in Johto. It definitely has, you know, the whole area there too, right? Violet City. Speaking of Violet. This has got to be somewhere near Johto. You know how to the southeast of Kanto, I think it is, or at least the east of Kanto, you got the Sevi Islands. Somewhere kind of to the west or southwest or, hell, maybe even northwest or something, beyond the mountains of Johto. Or going southwest from the Whirl Islands in Johto. Kitakami is there somewhere, maybe. This is one of the things that led to the rumor of a Let's Go pair of games for Johto, maybe. I don't know. Why don't we get some Johtonian forms of other Pokemon? Johtonian sounds so cool too. Over there at the back of the plaza is the Loyal 3 monument. The Loyal 3 were heroic Pokemon who helped protect our village a long time ago. Yes, I think I know a bit about the lore that will be coming into play with the legendaries here. And the eponymous Teal mask. That's the first time I get the Toxic TM? Really? But here we are. That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I hang back and follow you here. I'm supposed to read the signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Munkidori, and Serendipity all happened to be there as well. The 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal 3. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. Reminds me of the 3 dogs from Johto as well. There's so much Johto here. There's so much Johto code, let's say, in here, which I think is intentional. It's also because Johto is like very traditional Japanese. A lot of it. Ekrutiak City, Violet City, etc., etc. But I can never say the name of that town right. Ekrutiak. It's an important one for me because that's where we have the Ghost Gem. I mean, Morty is cool. But yeah, what else was I gonna say about this? I forgot. Anyway, the Loyal Tree monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? Yeah, it sure does. They all do, though. Right? I knew you'd get it, Khaiden. He was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. We're seeing a bit of Kieran's true nature here, I think. I'm getting a hint of how his story's gonna go. Because as I said, I know something about him, but there's a lot I also don't know. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own. I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? They don't have a phone? They should have at least a Rotom phone. Nice. Oh, that's a great pose they made me do. I would 100% be doing that. Yeah. Kieran, all shy. That is adorable, though. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. You want to try? Oh, no! I didn't mean... Maybe next time. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Khaiden. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Oh, yes, we can do a picnic. Hello, Miraidon. Ah, what is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? I like that he used the term kaiju. This is my ride. It's called Miraidon. It's called Miraidon. And you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich. Nice. Nice. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. It is awesome. I agree with you. No wonder you're so strong, Khaiden. You're special. So the next... we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is... Well, first double back to town from here. Then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Ah, too bad we couldn't get the picnic. Miraidon, there's something you're seeing in Kiki over there, right? Nah, I don't think we should call him Kiki. It's cute, but he's Kieran. He's Kieran. Wow, yeah. Like, the area is a lot bigger than I expected. For some reason, I was expecting it to be super small. Right, Kitakami Hall. Yeah, there don't seem to be a lot of areas to fly to. There is that. We just have this and this. Though more may come later. But then pretty much back the way we came because we were there, right? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Loyalty Plaza. This place used to be called Loyal Tree Park, but the name changed over time. Okay. But yeah, the whole thing with the Loyal Tree, right? That's it right there. The ogre. I think it's the eponymous Teal mask, right? And the Loyal Tree. Those are our legendaries for this, I think. Then Terrapagus will come into play for the Indigo Disc. There's some other legendaries, or at least there's Paradox Pokemon. I don't remember all of them, but I've already seen quite a few. Doing things like playing Pokemon Showdown a lot will already spoil you about the Pokemon themselves. Mostly, it will spoil you for fully evolved Pokemon, not one like this. So sometimes this is why I don't know the names of early evolutionary stages. That was Timber, I think. Is that a Pichu? I don't have a Pichu, do I? I do. Okay. I don't think there was a special Pichu, right? Notchy Ear Pichu, or I forget what it was. No, that's like a unique event Pokemon, or... I can't remember. Or hell, it might have even been a shiny for all I know. think Pichu is one of those where the shiny is hard to notice. Ah, I hate those shinies so much. Especially because in the overworld you won't know otherwise. They need to give them a special glow, I don't know. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. But anyway. Let's be careful not to bump into a Geodude or Bonsley here somewhere. Let me have some water. Getting a bit dry, kind of. We're chilling to this nice music too, aren't we? Nice. Oh yeah, I should keep saving the game just in case. Where's my poltergeist? If I were to guess an area where we can find it, let's see. Let's see. Somewhere grassy and maybe spooky. This or a dark enough forest. It seems like it might be. Or close to a town because it is based on something created by humans, I think. I mean, I know, but it's a way to phrase it. Grass Terra right though. That's Hoot or Noctowl, I think. Lots of Johto Pokemon. I love Hoot and Noctowl as well. They're both a lot of fun too. The Johto region just has maybe my favorite regional music, like town music, battle music, in all Pokemon games. Maybe. I wouldn't say it's my favorite region though. Maybe. From what I've seen of Kalos, or is it Kalos? I'm still not even sure. That might be my favorite region, but I haven't even played X and Y yet. The Legend ZA will give me a glimpse of it through Lumio City. Oh, hello. Caretaker. Welcome to Kitakami Hall. We're glad to have you here. Relax and enjoy yourself. The signboard, there was one back there, but yeah, I think it's that one. This music. So happy. So cute. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. There it is. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of his cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen grey mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the loyal tree fell, there rested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. That form changing, yeah. Figures into it and it's a lot of fun. Did you read it? The masks the loyal tree stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. The masks, sorry. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me? I really like it. He was strong and cool, and I didn't even care when everyone shunned it. Yeah, I think I'm getting a good idea of what's going on with Kieran's storyline. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. Let me get some more water though. I want to be as cool as the ogre. My sister ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right. Picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Khaiden. Sure thing. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know if I would make the post like that, but it works out, it checks out. I knew it was the right goal to let you handle it, Khaiden. Now, on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say that the ogre lives on is actually Oni Mountain. How would it be? Oni-yama? Oni no Yama? Probably not. I'm not sure. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the dreaded den. I want to see it. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Khaiden. Something sussy about him right now. So, if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn on the sign, you can get to the dreaded den. So, I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready. And be careful. Yeah, this is not part of the signboards. It's a detour, it's a detour. But I do want to see. I'll use my item though. Let's get there faster. Oh, and let's save the game. Yeah, was I here before? Well, not in the exact location that he's telling me to go to. Let me see. The dreaded den. It's like, you can already tell there's more going on with Kiran because he's able to make his way around places somehow, you know? Ah, love this music. Sorry, Pichu. Sorry to bother you. Now it's not the time for this. It's like he's able to climb mountains and everything. He's got something more going on. Fire Fang, alright. Makes sense that there's a lot of things that were not as TMs here before, and that's why we're acquiring so many new moves. Some of them surprise me though. Toxic not being acquired yet until now, like, wow. Such an important move. No wonder I never gave that to anybody on my team. Or no, wait. Did I get it before? When it tells you the name right there, it means it's the first time you're acquiring it, right? I'm not sure. But anyway. This is a tough place to reach. It's meant to be. I think it's meant to be. Oh yeah, let's see Kiran. How did he get here? How did he make it? He found his way somehow. Khaiden, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? No, I did not make it through that, but anyway. There it is, the dreaded den. It's supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. You wanna battle me? Is that what we have to do? Oh yeah. I think I'm getting a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so, you know, if you wanted to, we could battle? Let's do it. Alright, we should heal up our teams first. Good point. Yush, bring it on, Kiran. Let's do this. How will his team be different this time? I'll give it all I got. I got this. He has Sentret, Yanma, Yanmega coming at some point, Ferret coming at some point. Yush, Iguzo Kiran. Already Ferret. Ferret is still a great Pokemon. Looks so good in this model. This time, I'll put up a good fight. I just remember the previous 3D models I've seen before. I'm thinking of Pokemon Stadium 2, I'm thinking of Pokemon Colosseum. And it's like, wow, it truly feels so different now. Not that I haven't played other games since then, but there's a lot of Pokemon games I missed. And well, it's the first time seeing it in Scarlet and Violet style too, like, it's nice. I still prefer Sentret, but for it this time at least. Yeah. One day I do hope they do like doesn't need to be a mainline game exactly, or you know, a new gen game, but I don't even want to use the word spin-off, but one that is like in retro graphic style, you know, intentionally so. Of course, still not entirely like that style, not something that would actually be playable in a GBA or DS or something, but still, or even Game Boy Color, but still in that style. Like a game that's done like that. There's so much potential there. But anyway, a Legends game can certainly get that done. You would think that's an inevitability, but you never know. Yeah, let's have Khaiden. The reliable partner. So I have to think he'll eventually get Poliwrath. Such a great Pokemon too. And I'll have all the advantages still. The flying type will be super effective too. But you know what time it is. Sanda! Borto! Yosha. That's it, I knew you could do it. But that was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage. Not holding back, Kieran. Because I know you're not holding back either, are you? Yanma is also flying type, right? Let's keep at it. I mean, I get my own flying types of effectiveness as well, but yeah. Let's go. Sanda! Borto! Owari da! Wareware no shori da! It's our win. What do you need to do to evolve Yanma into Yanmega again? I forget. Well done, my dear Khaiden. Oh man, I lost. Feels like I gotta do the voice different for him, maybe. Have Kieran and Carmine shown up in the anime at all, I wonder? They probably have. I knew it. You really are strong, Khaiden. How am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure they'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, is a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. Didn't know that. That's interesting. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. I do know they have their own Elite Four and Champion going on, and that makes sense why they would have something like that. Paltea doesn't have that. Uba and Naranja, they don't have that. I like that they made you have that experience without really going into the Unova League itself. Who knows when this is taking place or whatever, but like, I just kind of keep wondering, what is Iris doing? What is Alder doing? And is there somewhere, what is going on in the rest of Unova? But we won't really see it. I don't think so anyway. Let's go have a look at the ogres then. Can't wait to wear the blueberry uniform as well though. Ah, what's going on here? There it is. There it is. Ooh, I love the look of it already. The wooden legs. Watch your head. Feels like the game is dropping a few frames. The game, not the stream. Getting a bit laggy here. Ooh, my face. See how dark it is in here? And cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid, Kieran. No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way. The sun's already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Right, I guess we will have to. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. Yes! I think we'll finally get our yukata. Hopefully I got that right. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I want to wear a mask too. I'm already wearing one, kind of. I'll wear myself. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it'd be fun. Absolutely. Hell, you know what? Let's go together. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. Whoa, that smile of his is kind of sussy. There's just a few things we have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see. I could maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map in it, huh? You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. I get that they're saying, you know, they're rustic, they're from a village, humble and everything. I feel like as a Blueberry student at least, he would have been given something like this. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work like that. But anyway. Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too. I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. The way they kind of imply he's following me is kind of funny. So he's the one that gives me my outfit for the event. Honestly, he's being so nice. Makes me wonder about something I know about him and how exactly that will happen, but I digress. It's an amazing looking place though. I do want to kind of linger here a little bit and take in the sights, collect the items, collect the Pokemon, face the trainers. What do we have here? Geodude with special tear type. I don't want to face it actually. It's fine. Geodude fragment. Dropping frames there. That was the game though, I think. The waterfall does make things heavy. No, and I'm not gonna get a Switch 2 anytime soon. Not like I don't want to, of course, but yeah. Gotta save that money for the PC upgrades first. And then even after that, it's gotta be... the dreaded end, danger do not enter. Infernal Pass. There's gotta be a lot of fire Pokemon there too, probably. There's already some Growlites around here. Timber. Yeah, uncalled-for is the last stage of that one, and... I'll try to catch it some other time. Now is not the time for that, I think. Let's go down like this. I'll check out Kieran's house in a moment. It's not Kieran, is it? I'll just keep saying Kieran until I realize it's different, maybe. Carmine. It's not Carmine or anything else, I think. I think there's a trainer right there. What do you have to say about Rotom phone apps? Not a trainer. Oh, new apps? Hey, I'm a traveling app developer. I see you got a Rotom phone. Here, let me add a nasty new feature for you. What is this? What is this? The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set. Oh, more of this. Okay, that's good though. That's good. Oh, wait, is the... Oh, it matches the Rotom phone case. Nice. I'm only getting this until now. Damn it. Technology really is incredible. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Beautiful. The ghost type Hexmania now is there everywhere. Now I have more reasons to be switching Rotom phone cases here and there. But I'm very happy with this one. This one will do. Why not? Let's fly to the community center. Must be nice. You take a school trip and then you get to stay at your own house. So it's something kind of nice about that. Oh, I just realized the loading screen was showing Noctowls for the flying taxi. They use Noctowls over here. That makes sense. I like that little detail. What will it be in Blueberry? What was the regional bird of Unova? It's probably... It may not be that one necessarily, but I gotta think, right? It's that. What is the... Yeah, because the regional bird of Baldia is actually my dear Tajigen right here. Khaiden Watrel and Tajigen Kilowatrel. It's a Japanese name. That's the reason why I went for this. It's just perfect. It's gotta be one of my signature Pokemon. Maybe not just in Baldia, but like in general. Seriously. Seriously. But... in Unova... Remind me if I'm forgetting. I'm thinking of Braviary, but it's not that one, is it? Rufflet? Yeah, it's Rufflet, right? Like sometimes you have multiple ones. Spearow, Pidgey, for example, but there is one that's more the signature bird of the region. I think it's Rufflet Braviary, so it could be Braviary Express there, the flying taxis and such. I mean, if you can get Corviknights, there's no Tinkatons there to kill them, so... Galar is the place, of course, but we've seen there are Corvi Squires and such in other places. But anyway. Let me go on another AFK break for a moment, Tajigen, alright? Might give the human vessel a snack or two, but... Dude, time is flying already, like 2 hours and 20 minutes. Man, but we're getting into another pivotal part of the game, I think. I think it's finally time for the Matsuri! Matsuri itself! It really is summer, isn't it, Tajigen? Anyway, on that note, BRB. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting here, Tajigen. I think finally we may be heading to the Matsuri itself. Wearing my proper quote-unquote outfit for the region. Oh yeah, I would totally be wearing a purple one. Though, try not to make it be too uniform. I don't know, I'd add some other colors to it. It may not necessarily be purple and black, even if it seems too obvious, but it depends. Just whatever I can find with purple as the main color. I mean, purple and teal, violet and teal. I think I'm gonna start labeling myself, calling myself more of a violet VTuber than a purple VTuber, just because I want to go for the alliteration as well. And yeah, speaking of these things, I still haven't found a poltergeist. Though maybe the festival needs to happen in the first place, and you find someone. You find one somewhere there. Also, this is Kieran's house. Look at the hoots up there. Let's go. I gotta think Johto is somewhere nearby. Nearby-ish. But yeah, I wanted to talk to the person there. Kieran's grandpa. Grandpa, I'm home.
Welcome home, Kieran. And who's this with you?
Oh, this is Khaiden. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis.
Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran?
I'd say so. What? Really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that.
Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Khaiden.
Oh, Kieran's made a friend. Yeah, this is Khaiden. Khaiden, this is my grandma. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Khaiden.
Oh my, is it really already sundown?
Goodness me, I nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran. You too, Khaiden. I'll get us some Jinbei for you both so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Jinbei, that's the actual term. Sorry, I've been using the wrong term. It's not a yukata. I don't think so anyway. Jinbei. Hear that? We get to dress up in Jinbei. Yay. Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair too. Aha. Do I get my hair done? Maybe they've done it for every hairstyle. Would love it if I actually get my hair done and it's like, there we are, all done. Here we go. Fashion fantasy or Pokemon fashion. What? No, you ruined my hair. No, grandma, no. Look, I'm all for this, just not the hairstyle. Ah, come on, Game Freak. Ah. Can I change my hairstyle immediately? You ruined the hair. At least I kept the color. It just makes it look worse. Seriously, come on. I'm gonna change that as soon as I can. Everything else is fine though. Whoa. It suits you mighty fine. Just as I thought it would. Don't be a liar, Grandma.
Goodness, it's like I'll get another grandson.
I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too, Khaiden. The teal style card. Ooh. Oh yeah, even my bag is different. I like it. Teal style card. The selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. Very important. I'm changing that damn hairstyle as soon as I can. I mean, that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. As I said, I love this art. I love this style that they added for Florian and Juliana. The full player characters, if you will. But here, everybody gets it, no matter what hairstyle you have. Hey, Gran, you know where my... What are you doing here? Hi, Carmine. Khaiden said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's the matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh, right. Grant, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks. They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival.
They shouldn't be lost, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you find.
Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. Please forgive this to Khaiden. Oh, sorry, Grandpa.
Please forgive this to Khaiden. They can be a bit rambunctious.
Rambunctious, yes. That's what they are. Forgot what that meant. I can get a meaning of it. Okay. First things first. How do I... yeah, you can't change your hair from here. Can I hide this with a damn cap? Yeah, I'm sorry, Grandma, but you messed up here. Everything else, though, fine. Let me see. It looks worse with the hairstyle. I'm back to being default, you know, Florian, which is not bad in itself, but like, come on, man. Oh, here. I'm totally gonna do this, aren't I? Wait, I'm gonna do this. I don't care. Sorry, Grandma, not sorry. I do want to kind of see the expressions my character makes, though, so I don't know. Let me see. Retrojet helmet. No, actually, you know why I don't want to do it? Because I want to see what's going on with the masks right now. But hair boutiques. I don't imagine I can get out of here right now, can I? I'm seriously going to do it if I can. Let me see. Where were the hair boutiques? It allowed me to do it. No. I'm changing the bloody hairstyle. Like, come on. I get it. They're not gonna make so many different hairstyles for this. But like, for a moment, I thought they might have done it. Like, they have something for your specific hairstyle. Now it feels weird being dressed like this in Paldea. But anyway. Actually, let me check. I need to zoom into the map a little bit. Which one was a hair salon over here? Salon Renacer. To be reborn. And I also have more of a selection also in which one is it? Which one is the... It's not this place here. Oh my goodness, the sound the sandals make. I know they're not just called sandals, but yeah. Nice, nice. It's not this place here, right? Where is the damn... It's not... No, it can't be this. Where is it? There it is. No, no, no. Please change my hairstyle, please. This in itself is not a bad hairstyle, it's just not for me. But like the thing... Ah, the teal style card. Quietly pulled out the special style catalog. Okay, let's see, let's see. Nice. The way they described it. But alright. Let's see what we got. Hell, maybe I will even get multicolored hair, you never know. The violet color remains. Juliana. Let's check from the bottom. This is where we have the new ones, yeah. Look at this. If anything is one of these that I should go for. Yes, it's fashion time, missed. I had to fly away from there immediately. This is it. This is what I would be. It's more like this. I was... yeah, I might be wearing this one. This is my Kitakami hairstyle, maybe. That's not exactly what I meant when I said I have that sort of ponytail behind me, or even bob. But it's the closest. Ooh, cute. Center part of bob. Short bangs. Kitakami updo. Ah, right. Yeah, this is the one for Juliana. Yeah. It's this one. It's this one for sure. And I doubt I have new hair color options, but it was worth checking, I guess. Yeah, alright. Like, I like that they allowed me to fly from there immediately. Let's just pretend it didn't happen like this. Let's just pretend Grandma, you know, was able to give me the... yeah, look at this. This is so much better and so fitting for this clothing. Exactly. This is Kitakami Khaiden. You can call me KK Slider. It's KK right there. You know I love my alliterations. Yeah, this looks so right. It's gonna look even more right back in Kitakami, so let's get back in there. Right. Little detour that needed to be done. And we'll fly from there. Oh, that's kind of funny the way we had to do it, but yeah. Or, you know, how you choose between certain hairstyles at the moment you do it. Yeah, look at this. This looks so right. It's gonna look even better in the festival. Will I actually wear the mask though, I wonder? Okay, I'm gonna have to take pictures. I know Kieran and Carmine are waiting there, but hold on. Look at this. You know what this reminds me of? The infamous Mew truck. Feels like that so much, huh? Anyway. Where was their house? I'm gonna have to find it on my own. I mean, I'm gonna try to find it on my own. Yeah, it's like right around the corner. Let's see. We don't have to take the picture yet. We'll probably take it anyway when the time comes. Right. Yeah, it was so worth it. This is the right hairstyle for this. Look at this. But there's gotta be another one. Wait, what happened? If anything, there's 3 of us. It's perfect for like the loyal 3. Although Kieran would prefer to wear the ogre's mask, I think. Sis, Khaiden's here. Also, their outfits are great too. Their own unique, damn it, I forgot the name already. Ah! Anyway, just rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there are only 2 masks in the shed. You should wear them then. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess I'll just have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first serve and all that. I mean, that's fine. Come on now, don't look so glum. I'm not looking glum. Looking amazing. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style? Festival style? Well, sure, I guess. Come on, get in position. Seriously, I want her and Nemona to meet. I want them both to meet. Seriously, I love how I look with this. With the right hairstyle, now it truly feels like it came together. We gotta battle with this outfit. When you get new fashion, you gotta actually see it in motion like this. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. You do look great, but it goes both ways. I know I look amazing in mine too. And I'm holding back because if I use the purple version of my Jinbei, if there were one, the violet version I should say, it would be too distracting. I had to hold back, Carmine. I had to hold back. So, more Pico. We should do better play because there's dark typing in there. At times it doesn't look quite right, but this was the best hairstyle for sure. My violet color, my purple color for my hair does feel... Ooh, she's using an item. Focus Sash, nice. Yeah, here comes the dark damage, I think. Super effective indeed. That's also the form change. Now even more of a dark type, right? Bitter Blade. Let's go. But yeah, feels like the violet of my hair is a bit too bright for this. That's how it's gonna have to be. I didn't like the other more muted ash purple, I think it was. Wouldn't look right after I've been using this color all this time. Ah, there's my dear Sinischa. Oh, she already evolved her Polcha, guys. It's already Sinischa. Where can I find it? Sinischa. Wait. I wanted to take a screenshot. Let me get a good angle. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Alright. Shadow Claw! And I still haven't seen clothing shops. Maybe there is actually a version of this that's violet, for all I know. I feel like I would have seen somebody wear it. Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. You do Ghost versus Ghost, you gotta do it. I'm just smug just because you scored a critical hit. I'm not panicking or anything. We are not holding back indeed. Did you hear that little sound it made? I think it's his cry, right? Oh, gosh. We need to go out of our way to find one. My Tiana incoming, right? Kishi, it's your turn. Once again. Feels like I need a Jinbei for Kishi here. My Quackable. I love that. Anyway. But you know, fashion fantasy is one thing, but like, you actually gotta make use of the thing. Go for the close combat. No holding back against my Tiana. Mighty damage against my Tiana. That's the way it should be. Also, yeah, you know, when I do glamour runs in F14, I'm not just gonna stand there and just take screenshots, which are great too. G-posing. Oh, no. We're gonna see it in motion. We're gonna have epic battles with them. The same has to be done with this Jinbei I'm wearing and the hairstyle that goes with it. Wish I could have done a bit more, you know, add something to the hair. But I don't think you have hair accessories like that, right? That would be nice. That could be something I feel. There's only hats. I do need to take a look at the clothing shops. Either way, maybe there is something actual. Maybe I'll try after this. Swadloon. Which one was this? I don't even remember. You know what? Let's not switch out. I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. But this is what the festival is. This is the kind of celebration I'm really after. Oh yes. I think it's a grass type partly, right? Sewaddle? What's it become? Ice Spinner, super effective damage, beautiful. That's it, I knew you could do it. We're gonna receive a lot of damage, I was gonna say. Never mind. Just notice what nice mask you got there. Where can I get one too? Yeah. It's the Ogre Put mask. A lot smaller than the actual mask size is meant to be, but this is... It looks better this way when I add it on my model. I hear there's this place called Kitakami. You may find something there. Ice Spinner! Go for it, Kishi. Yeah. 43.2 thousand Q for Battlefield 6 right now. It is a recent game, right? Did it come out or is it like early access right now? I'm out of the loop, kind of. Well, yeah, there's a lot of people playing. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Right back at ya. I am enamored by how you look. Both of you. We all look great. In the sounds they make when we walk. Oh, so good. Oh, well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. Nice, because they wear it on the side of their head like that. It's so nice. Oh, her mask is really cool. But when I made it be that size for my model, it was covering too much of me. It wasn't quite working out. This will do. Open beta. Gotcha. How's that? Look good, don't I? Did I take the screenshot twice? Whatever. It's okay, Khaiden. You can just wear my mask. What? No! I already said it's first come, first served! And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... no buts about it. Khaiden can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. I mean, there's gotta be masks I can get. I'll be fine, yeah. I love the Jinbei, though. I'm appreciating other parts of the outfit so much. Oh, I think I have Monkey Dori. Come to think of it, we all have a different one of the 3, maybe. I love what is being done with the sleeve. Like, part of it kind of being... how do you say it? Like, transparent, in lack of a better word, you know? That it's just the stitching done like that. Very stylish, but also good for summer. Carmine the Bully? Yeah. Now, move it. Let's go. If you thought Nemona was, could get really overwhelming, this is somebody who's really doing it maliciously, Carmine. Sorry, Khaiden. I know my sis seems kinda harsh, but she's really not all that bad. I don't think she is, though. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Oh, look at that. I didn't expect that, actually. But don't tell her I told you that, Khaiden. She was giving me the impression she's like a rival, you know, Blue. Professor Oak's grandson, that she is being malicious, but ultimately she's not. She's being cocky malicious. She wants to kick your ass and gloat about it, but she's not really bad. But no, it is something different, maybe. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. See, it feels like my head is a bit incomplete now. When I have those things where there's no bangs, feels like I gotta add something to it, right? When I have those hairstyles without bangs like that. Anyway, we should probably get going. But it's just right. Yeah. This is why I'm taking so many screenshots as well. I love it. But I need to see clothing shops. What options do I have, especially for headwear? So... I want to try the shop they had here first. But I think I'm going to fly back to Paldea just for a moment because I need to see. There's gotta be some good head accessory, and then there's different shops in Paldea. I don't know how that's going to work, but... let me see. Yeah, let's not go to the hall just yet. That's what I've been looking forward to. Yes. I don't think I'll be changing my hairstyle for the Blueberry uniform, but you never know. Perhaps a hair accessory. Depending on what versions there may be of that uniform, I might also go... Oh, look at the Bullpig sleeping there. Nice vibes. But yeah. So yeah, the Teal card doesn't figure into this. That's okay. Oh, and the gloves I was wearing, I'm not wearing them here, right? They wouldn't look right with this outfit. Yeah. I feel like I could do a single glove, but you can't do that in this game, can you? And I'm gonna have like that single glove. Oh, okay, hold on. Whoops. I see items, I gotta collect them first. I think I'm messing up my sandals walking in these fields like that. Okay, yeah, trainer. Let's face the trainer. This is how we get distracted, but in a good way. I mean, we're here for this as well. Careful with the Yanma. If we bump into it, I'll try to catch it, but no, it runs away. It doesn't charge at you. But it might charge at me. Quick ball, that will be helpful. So many items. Chotomate. I know I could ride on, but yeah, actually, let's do it for a moment. Oh, core fish are here. Nice. Makes sense to have a lot of bug Pokemon around here. Was that Illumise? Or what was the name of the other one? Oh, and they're probably our version exclusive, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they are. One or the other. Chimecho. Electric type. Terra. Let's save the game just to be on the safe side. But yeah, Spectre, Tajigen, they tend to be the lead in my party because Tajigen has Thunder Wave, Spectre has False Swipe, good for catching Pokemon. That Toadskrull you may have spotted at the start of the stream also had Spore, so also helpful. Whooper's so blue and cute. It's totally adorable. Don't you think so too? Have you seen the Paldean variant? I'd like to see what you think. Shinsaku the Ruffian. You ruffian. Alright. Oh my gosh, the lag. I can see the frame drops. All this grass and some water. What to call it? Water frames? Well, yeah. Not good for this. Also, we should kill Whooper as soon as possible because ground moves will be bad here. Alright. Laggy area here, though. Those frame drops kind of suck. As long as it's only the game, though. As long as it doesn't affect the capture card. But from what I understand, it doesn't work like that. So yeah. Ekans! Look at that. Ekans in Scarlet and Violet. Wow. Ekans is way thinner than I thought it was, but I keep forgetting it's meant to be this thin. It was the same in... Let's go Pikachu Eevee, I think. Lumina Crush! It's just been a while. I played Let's Go Pikachu. So I have that memory of what a 3D model of Kanto Pokemon should look like, quote unquote. Whoops, now I'm the one who's blue. Wait, you're telling me that in the region you're from, Whooper and Blue aren't blue, they're brown? That's actually pretty adorable too. Oh, I think you might love Clodsire. And then what would he think of Quagsire, right? I wonder. Oh! We haven't caught a Poochyena. Let's give it a try with a quick ball. I won't try it too hard, but let's see. It's just we receive a dark move from it, and Spectre might receive a lot of damage. But alright. That's why quick balls are so nice. I wanted to get more of them. Maybe I should try to catch an auction in Puerto Marinada. Look at that, even this has the Rotom phone decorations. Ah, man. Poochyena pursue their prey in packs. Once the prey is exhausted, the pack finishes it off. But sometimes the prey retaliates, and the pack flees. That's what they tried to do to Professor Birch. Well, it was only one Poochyena, but... Professor Birch was about to get murdered, I think. Like, what happens if you don't have a Pokemon? You're gonna get killed by a Pokemon! Or if you don't have your Pokeballs that nearby, like... It's kind of a terrifying thought. Wee 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 wee. Bam 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 bam. Still remember the music. Yeah! Jinbei versus Jinbei. Did I say it right? Because... Eek! You're one of those people from Paldia, aren't you? Oh my, this guise didn't work. But I'm dressed for the festival. Mayu, the festival girl. How do you do, fellow festival goer? I guess the disguise didn't work. But this feels so right. It's like, this is part of the Matsuri Pokemon battle. So yes, sir, yes. Let's go for Shadow Claw. Alright, it's block water type, so yeah, fire is neutral damage. This is what we do in Kitakami, right? In the festivals? Yeah. Yeah, we're celebrating just as we should. Ooh, Chingling, nice. Also a fitting Pokemon for this sort of thing. Nice. Shadow Claw. Super effective damage. I prefer Chingling to Chimeco. That golden color to it, so good. This is what we do, right? So this is the Paldean style of battle, huh? Why did she freak out when she, like, realized I'm from Paldean? That was so exciting for me. It was like a real cosmopolitan kind of battle. Ah. Going for the rural girl dialogue right there. Alright. Before I get distracted by anything else, speaking of cosmopolitan, let's go back to Paldia. I feel like Levincia might actually be a good place to go to, but we should keep checking out the ones in Mesa Gosa first, since there's quite a few of them, I think. You know what, I just realized we're going into the back shop. More than anything, I think we want one for headwear. I don't want a hat. I'm hoping there's some decoration. I don't know, I feel like something needs to be added to my head. Something about no bangs in my forehead. Not like I have a big forehead or anything, but like, I'm so used to using, you know, having a bangs hairstyle that it feels, something feels empty from the front here, right? This angle, nice, nice, nice. This, it feels a bit too neat. We need some more flavor there. Anyway, clothing shops. Yeah, ooh, look, Baldia. Oh, I've never been here before. I'm just a humble rural boy from Kitakami. Yeah, totally not the champion in disguise. Might as well go into the back shop though. Yeah, the shopkeeper noticed your Teal style card and quietly pulled out the special style catalog. Word of your stylishness quickly spread to all boutiques in Paldia. Okay. And I like that they clearly mark what is DLC. So let's see. What I buy here... Oh, these are nice. I may not wear it with this outfit, but... No, I want to keep the bag they gave me for this festival outfit, but... I'll buy this now. Matches your outfit perfectly. Shut up, shopkeeper. You liar. Okay. I'll buy that. I not even wear it, but yeah, let's buy it. So, the other clothing stores in Mesagosa Square. This is the hairstylist. Saved my life right there. One day I want to play Scarlet, as I said, right? I feel like when I do, I'll play as a female character, a Juliana. The default hairstyle change that she gets, I might be perfectly fine with. But that's for the future. I'm not impressed with these caps. Not because of the outfit or hairstyle I'm wearing, but I think in general it's not just something I would wear. Oh, I kind of like the pink one. I mean, I might as well get this one. You are wrong in guessing that. The orange one. Nah, I don't need that actually. I mean, I can afford them without having a big dent in my wallet, but... And then having to check every single shop. If not, then we'll leave it like this. It's okay. Or maybe eyewear might even work for this. Let's have a look. Hexagonal sunglasses. Ooh. And it's still gonna be a while. Ooh, wow, look at that. It's still gonna be a while before we actually get the Team Star cosmetics, damn it. Not that any of them would fit here, but... Ooh, black and purple. That doesn't look as purple as I thought it would, but it's after my own heart. Damn, look at this. I gotta wear this at some point. You know what? These right here are gonna be perfect, I think, for the blueberry uniform. Oh, yes, please. Give me that. Only 2,000 Poké dollars for that. What a bargain. Might as well buy these as well. The track outfit. The tracksuit they gave away recently. Might be good. Wow. Wasn't expecting some stylishness of this sort. Okay. This can be good too. Not sure if I like the green frames that they have. But anyway. Yeah, these right here are nice too. Also would be fitting for Blueberry. I think that's all there is to this. We're gonna take a huge detour for fashion shopping trips, aren't we? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I said I would mostly just check out headwear right now, but... Well, let's check out the rest. But this is gonna look weird on this outfit, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see. High socks. Stripe high socks. Oh yeah, that could look worse. It's just not the sort of thing where you are supposed to wear... Well, again, they're not called socks, but, you know, to wear it with these sandals. That is more for a yukata or kimono. This is different. Especially because it's a summer festival, right? That's why you are with short sleeves and shorts. Well, they're probably not called shorts, but yeah. I'm buying these, though. I may not wear them at all at any point, but... I mean, it's the purple combination. Oh yeah, this is nice, too. Navy. No. I'm continuing with the outfit they did give me. If by any chance I am able to get a... Ooh, this kind of fits with the outfit, doesn't it? I feel like I may still wear this. I'll take them just in case. That's why I'm also now in the lookout for anything that's green. It will fit this. Just like I'm on the lookout for things that are blue because I'm thinking of the blueberry uniform. Can't believe we didn't have socks like these before. Could have sworn I saw them somewhere, but yeah, let's buy them for sure. Some of them do look kind of nice with this outfit. And yeah, shoes. Zapaldia footwear. Zapaldia. Still love that pun. Slip-ons? Okay, okay. Okay. They're nice, but yeah, I don't see myself buying any of those. Ah, now it looks interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting those. Not right now. So many of these things I'm buying and I may never even wear them, but it's like, something I would wear, maybe. I gotta give it a try. You know, this is actually not bad. It's scarlet and violet. It's like orange and purple. The orange of Pokemon Scarlet and the purple of Pokemon Violet, if you will. Right, slip-ons in same simple colors. This is actually really good. I really like these. You know what they make me think about also, because I'm not wearing socks probably? If I had like a water outfit, you know how you had in, at least in the Alola games, I don't know how it was in Galar games, I forgot. I've seen it, but I forgot. They would have you wear a wetsuit or a sort of watery outfit, right? You even had like a life jacket, I think. That's what it would be. They look like water shoes or water-ish shoes, if you will. So that would definitely be what they look like for me. So yeah. And then white. I like the look of those too. And I can get distracted. There are things that I've been leaving to buy for later. Pastel purple low-top sneakers. But enough. I want to try one more thing though. I did want to go to Levincia. They had great boutiques, didn't they? What about this? What is being sold over here again? Vitamins, I think it was. Rough and Tough. It really is more, but they don't have the... Okay. Yeah. Greavar beanie. Look at this. Oh. In the right color, it could kind of fit this outfit. Yeah, I gotta get this one. I'm not gonna wear it with the outfit, but... It's based on Greavar, that helps too. Nice. Let's buy this one. Let me get some water though. Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit of strain on the throat. Anyway. Black Greavar beanie. White. These are the colors we can go for. Any eyewear? No new eyewear here, but it is worth checking out because there are things added. I think every single one has a new item like that. I'm not gonna check every single store like this in Paldea though, but Levincia will be the other one I check out. Where were you, Levincia? Yeah. Fashion Street. Nice name. Yeah, something I didn't realize for a while was that zooming all the way in actually shows you the icons for the stores. There was a game guide we used before, I think for the Treasures of Ruin, where they showed those, and I'm like, wait, how do you activate those? Are those in-game? But I'm usually more zoomed out than that. I'm usually more zoomed out. Sounds like I'm saying something else. I'm usually more checked out, or... Sounds like an expression. The students, the kids these days use. See, now I sound like Dr. Clavel. Anyway. Ah, yeah, the Levincia music! I forgot how good it is. Also, what is this? Boater hat. Interesting. One of this could in a way fit this. This kind of fits it because of the bag I'm wearing, but... If I'm gonna buy one of these, it should be this one. There was a store that has super expensive items. I should check it out whenever I can, but okay. Boater hat, purple. Okay. The thing about purple headwear when I'm using purple hair is that it's too uniform. Monochrome may even be the word. It's like it has to be another color too. And I guess black is one of them. One of my choices. So it may depend on the rest of my outfit too, but yeah. This is a bit more simple than I would like it to be. But let's buy it just in case. White boater hat. There's like a fedora as well. I feel like Shotaro Hidari. Kamen Rider double, or one half of Kamen Rider double, that is. Right. Let's get distracted with fashion. It's for a good cause. Oh, we have sandals on this. Now the thing is, sandals with this outfit. Yeah, this looks terrible with this outfit though. Just because they're sandals doesn't mean they're gonna fit. But I'm never gonna wear these damn things with my school uniform. It just looks so freaking wrong. So when am I ever gonna wear the sandals that they give you, right? So yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of these. Yeah, Legend CA though. No need to be stuck to a uniform. And I actually don't dislike that they really force the uniforms on you. It's what it needed to be. Maybe a bit more leeway would have been nice, or rather, the Team Star things being available much earlier. Game Freak. But the tights look weird like this, obviously. But we're trying to look past that. Flower print tights. These are nice on their own, but really not for me. No. And here, wait. Yeah, I got the purple version of those sporty tights, or rather the black version that also had purple in it. It was perfect. Is that still the one I was wearing? I'm not sure. But anyway. Was there another store for this right here somewhere? You know, maybe I should try to have a sandwich for, Wait, did I come to this one? Did I try this one already? Ah! Oh, sorry! I just bumped into the little girl right there. She's fine, somehow. She's fine. Oh, jeez. I'm in such a hurry. But yeah. Ah, yes, I think this is the super expensive one I was thinking about. Well, nothing new here, actually. There were some things I was interested in here, but let's not get too distracted. Let's see. 110. Ooh, wow, look at this. 110,000 cost. I may even use league points for this. I may want to keep saving my money for more items. Classic leather backpack. Okay. I'm not gonna get that. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Very well. Let's get out of here. Let's continue with Kitakami. I want to keep looking at other stores. Maybe I could even consult the Bulbapedia or something, but no. Kitakami, let us return onto the festival. Matsuri no toki. Natsu desu. Natsu wa Matsuri no toki da. Natsu, right? Is summer? So, summer is festival time. Let's celebrate. Oh yes, violet is great, but we need to put some teal into this. Oh, okay. Let me do one more thing. I should have checked out the things I already have. Yeah, Festival Jinbei. Ah, sorry if I've been saying the word wrong. Jinbei. Oh, and change look. I don't think I was gonna modify anything here, wasn't I? Color contacts. Wait, what? I forgot about this. What the hell? Right. Multicolor swirl. Yeah, it is too much. Okay. Yeah, none of these really called out to me. Gray with gold pupils, though. I don't know. Oh, burgundy is kind of better, actually. Huh, maybe I should have gone for these eyes all along. Lavender... No, but then I returned to lavender and I realized it is better. But what about this purple, right? Something about lavender just feels better. Too uniform. Too much of the same violet, the same purple. Huh. I'm glad I am checking things here. We took a very good look at this before, so... we don't need to try anything else. Did we check these properly? Because if there's like a star sticker somehow for beauty spots. No, but there isn't. Freckles. There never was something like that, right? I do wonder if they will have these customization options in ZA. We saw that they got better about colors for hair. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, let's mark the location on the map because, yeah. I was gonna try to just find the place on my own, but I was probably gonna get too lost. Especially because I am letting all the sides distract me. Trainers, items, Pokemon, kind of. Yeah, speaking of trainers. What's up, ruffian? You scoundrel. I bet a soft little city kid like you can't even climb this mighty hill, eh? Why do you call me a city kid? Look at the way I'm dressed. Kinto the ruffian. Oh, the Mastiff on his shirt. Yeah. You ruffian. Oh, we're at a disadvantage here. All attacks I have will be resisted. Let's try Confuse Ray then. Speak of Houndour. There really is a lot of Johto here, except Houndour is more of a Kanto than a Johto Pokemon. But I digress. Let me get some water in the meantime. Here. There's the super effective damage I was also fearing. That wasn't a lot of damage. False Swipe wouldn't be a good idea here. Oh, nicely done, Spectre. I didn't think the level difference would still be enough. But it was. Pawniard is next. We can keep going for the fire move. I know I could go for super effective, ultra effective fighting damage, but go for the Bitter Blade. And burn it. Ah, beautiful critical hit, Spectre. Yeah, I knew you could do it. Perfect. Nice health recovery. I just love how I look with that outfit. Ah. No, it's just right. It's just right for the festival here. I take it all back. Forgive me. Says the ruffian there. Kento. See, now I'm thinking of Kento Miyahara, the wrestler. AJPW, as I mentioned earlier. Didn't expect it to be so slick at climbing hills. You been training on a big stairway or something? I am a city kid, sort of, but I mean, I've been all over Paldea, my friend. I didn't just stick to the cities. Beautiful as Levincia is. Yeah, I still couldn't decide whether Levincia or Montenevera was my favorite city / town in Paldea. I think I said Montenevera, but that opinion changes here and there. Let's have a fight, let's have a fight. Careful with that Hoot. I'd be happy to face the Hoot though. I'm looking for Pokemon that drop flaps. Flaps. Nice. Ah, look at that. He's doing that pose. I gotta take a picture with that pose. I forget that I can make it. Just know what is a selfie of mine. I need to be in a union circle. Nice. Cantonian Sanctuary now. Not so nice because of the type disadvantage, but we're fine. There's a huge level difference. Shadow Claw. Let's take care of it. I like the way he rolled up the sleeves in his Jinbei. It does look kind of cool. What a flop. See, with the design my sleeves have, a little, like, gap, if we want to call it that. No way I would roll them up. They look cool like this. Toad schools sometimes show up around here, but I can't ever seem to find any. Well, speaking of cool. But yeah, the pose I was talking about. Hold on. How do I do it? It was this right here. Look at this. Look at this. Like, are you kidding me? Look at this. Because it's based on Kamen Rider. It's so perfect. The one he does is a bit different, but like, oh my god. I don't think I can do it while I'm taking a selfie though. Because I'm supposed to be holding the phone. With or without a Rotom stick. This is still great. Ah, so perfect, so perfect. And I still need to be on the lookout, especially now at nighttime. Maybe we are more likely to find a Poltergeist. Where are you? Where are you? My dear Poltergeist, I have experienced candies ready for you. Or maybe I'll keep it mostly on level, so we can avoid being too over-leveled. I do see a phantom, but I'll leave it for later. As much as I want to catch it. Let's continue fighting trainers, although, let me check this out. What do we have here? I think it's Furret. Oh, and it's normal. It's the same Terra as he would normally have, no pun intended. Hello, fellow festival goer. Oh, look at our sandals! They look fancy! How do I get fancy ones like that? Kitakami Hall is bursting full of fun things to check out. Look at that nose leaf. Shizune, the festival girl. I just love the design of the Jinbei. The thing that it does with the sleeve, you know? The little gap. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's just great. Let's be careful with ball picks. They've been known to learn ghost type moves, so yes. We can do it. We can do it like this. Yeah, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤 would be at a disadvantage with grass versus fire, so there's that too. The Festival of Masks is at Kitakami Hall too. Careful with the Nuzleafs here. Are you suggesting I need to do a Nuzlocke or something? Nuzleafs? Not in this game, not in this game. Not right now. Have you met the caretaker at the community center? He's actually my dad. Look at that! We found the daughter of the caretaker! Just like that. Well, okay, nice to meet you. What's her name again? I forgot. Should have taken a screenshot of her name. Sometimes I do take a screenshot of the trainer. They do a cool pose like that youngster there. Well, I think it's like the equivalent of a youngster trainer class, right? But yeah. I'm on my way to Kitakami Hall to make a delivery. How about you join me for a battle? Sure, I mean, you're on the clock, but sure. Tomo, the courier. Squawkabilly. Not what they use in the flying taxi here. Not all the time anyway. Who knows, maybe your knocked outs are sick today. You still need some Squawkabillies. I gotta have a backup. Go for the bitter blade, my dear Spectre. Damn it, I really want that ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤. If we can't find them anywhere on what we're doing today on the stream, well, what we're doing in the main story right now, I'm gonna go out of my way to find them somewhere. We must. More Squawkabilly. Okay. Bird versus bird. Or you know what? No, let's do Mojang. Especially if I end up replacing Mojang with ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤. What name should I give it? I may still go for Machai, but it's a name I've used before for characters in games. Not Pokemon, not pets, not minions. Characters. Let's use this camera angle here. Rock slide. Great bird, huh? Not a good idea here. Of course, the thing about rock slide is that it may not hit. What is it, 90% accuracy? To be fair, this is one of the few instances where 90% accuracy does feel like 90% accuracy. Most of the time, it feels more like it's 50% maybe. At best. Anyway, Staravia. Right, it makes sense that he has a bunch of flying Pokemon. A bunch of regional birds we're seeing here. Squawkabilly, I think, is not meant to be the regional bird of Paldea, but it is the one for the flying taxi. I still think it is like Watro, Kilo Watro. Also known as Khaiden, Tajigen, thank you very much. Ah, just as I said that, it didn't hit. It missed the accuracy check. That's what makes me want to go back to Stomping Tantrum for Mojang, because then Stomping Tantrum benefits from the previous attack missing. Not here, it's not going to do anything good here because the flying type we're facing. I think I'm going to do that. Especially since I have a little Pokemon now that I'll give Earthquake to instead. I think we can just do it by learning, remembering moves. Let me see if I can do that. We may still do something beneficial with that. You're a tough one, alright? And you are on the clock, what are you doing? What are you doing? The land of Kitakami is super hilly, so it's a great challenge for any courier worth their knuckly salt. Ah. He says that, and then I used Garganacl against him. Well, the stars continue aligning in ways we didn't expect, huh? Excellent. Now then. Yeah, it can just be remembered. And his 75 power as base power, that's not bad either. I know Earthquake is more powerful, but they am taking advantage of that rock slide miss. Though chances are, if I'm using a rock move, I'm probably not using a ground move on that Pokemon as well, but I can only think of fire types. But yeah, it would be perfect. Although I may be replacing Mojang here with the Polchagas I still need to get, but that's alright. Everybody's so over-leveled. I really want to catch a Hoot. But I gotta keep going. Hoot is so good looking. I can't decide if I prefer Hoot to Noctowl or the other way around. What do you think, Tajigen? I tend to fully evolve my Pokemon, right? But there are some Pokemon that are like, wow. Since I mostly focus on battles, and I'm not even like competitive oriented, though battle facilities can be fun, but no, I just tend to fully evolve them like for the league and everything. I'm competitive in that way, I guess, but you know, not multiplayer or battle facility style. But then you do have Gigantamax, Meowth, Eevee, stuff like that, but otherwise, yeah. Oh, it's a picnic I can take here? Cool. I don't think I need it. I know there's power points I could recover here, but yeah. Yeah, you know what my hair is missing? What hair decoration? I need a mask. That's what I need. Nice. Yeah, honestly, it makes sense that I would completely leave bangs out of my hair because I'm gonna wear a mask at some point. Good kids, bad kids, kids at heart. Kitakami Hall welcomes one and all to the Festival of Masks. Nice. Beautiful Duskull you have here. Hello, Duskull. These kinds of places are beautiful for Hex Maniacs as well, right? Look at the Hisuian Arcanine too. Interesting. Hisuian Arcanine right now has got to be a killer for Qianbao. Absolute killer. The Festival of Masks begins tonight at Kitakami Hall. Take your time and enjoy yourself. I was thinking I was gonna go for an Infernape maybe for the raid. Maybe I'll just try that Annihilate or a fighting type. It has to be a fighting type. Yeah, some of those Pokemon that I made my quote-unquote main rotation Pokemon. Still wanted a nickname for them. I need to think of something. Here we are though. The actual festival, the reason why I'm dressed up like this. I apologize for the many times you're about to hear me take that screenshot. Because I'm gonna take so many. Ah! What do we have here? What do we have here? I'm really appreciating the design. I never have seen it like up this close, actually. Ogre Pond, right? Yeah. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldia or wherever, right? I mean... Not a festival of this type, but we do have something kind of like this. I don't know. Oh no. Guess it's so incredible you're at a loss for words, huh? We have something that's kind of a festival, so I don't know. The Academy Ace tournament had that, but yeah. It's okay, Khaiden. Just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Excellent. Give me your roto stick for a sec. This is what I was looking forward to. Yeah, my new besties. My new besties. Come on, you two. Scooching closer. Ow, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This will only take a second. Okay, are you all ready? Say Chansey. Oh, Chansey. Can I see the picture? Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal 3, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal 3 are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal 3 like me. Did I mention there are heroes? Oh, this is where Kieran is gonna be like, yeah. I think this is why he just hates how his sister is pretty much a jerk, but she pretends to be heroic, and that's what drove him to sympathize with somebody like the ogre, right? This story will be interesting. I mean, that is a cool mask. I'm sorry, Kieran, but I'm probably gonna go for a mask like that. What? What are you laughing at? Nothing. I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody! Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your pick, sis! Sorry. Kik's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the loyal dream. I do think he's not the only one though, in Kitakami. He just likes him in a way that's different. Oh look, they got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Very well. You'll be alright without me, right, Carmine? That brother of mine's awfully quick to run away when he doesn't like what's being said. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the apples do look nice though. These are actual meals, right? See, if something gives me encounter power ghost... Oh, this looks so nice though. If something gives me encounter power ghost, I may not be against consuming it. Again, where's my poltergeist? Feels like it's gotta be somewhere. Something about the festival has got to make it get closer. Or encounter power grass would work too, but I wouldn't mind getting other ghost types either, but not right now, I think. Shaved ice, nice, nice, nice. Encounter power grass. There you go. There you go. Well, why don't we take this? I'll take some shaved ice. I would be more of a noodle kind of person for these festivals, but the shaved ice I never would say no to, either. How long do these things last, you know, these buffs that you get? Encounter power, everything else. I haven't even noticed what the other things are. Teensy power fairy, experience point power fire. Spectre will get even more over-leveled, maybe. Thanks for the shaved ice. I want to buy a mask, but no one's at the stall. I figured you wouldn't actually be able to buy the masks. Look at them, look at them. Yeah, like, the heroes, they're made to look like a Super Sentai team, kind of. At least the masks are. I see what they're going for. And it's like, oh, the ogre is the evil villain. And you're a weird kid if you like the villain, huh? I am also thinking, you know, of what? I never did continue with the anime, but it's far from... It finished a while ago, but... What was it called? Sentai Daishikaku? The one where the rangers ended up being bad, and yeah. So many masks. Which one should I choose? Out of these, I would probably take the... Well, the Green Ranger since it fits my color scheme, but I prefer the Blue Ranger's design better, kind of. That's what I'm gonna call them. The Blue Ranger, I think, is Munkidori, who I have in my design partly. I think I have a bunch of them, come to think of it. But, well, that's what I'm gonna call it, the Blue Ranger. Maybe even Black Ranger. So let's see what we got here. Oh, this looks so nice too, though. If one of these is Encounter Power Ghost, I'm gonna take it. And here it is. It tastes incredibly bitter to humans, but there's no end to the children who buy it, fooled by its appetizing look. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna take it. How long do these meal powers stay? Obviously, they're still happening now if it's telling me that, but yeah. Okay, and I got the most bitter one, huh? I want to see the reaction my character gets. Oh no. I didn't know that could happen! But it's all for the sake of my dear Pocha guys. Damn it. Enjoy the festival! Oh no. Help me, Kieran. Help me. Excuse me. 2 candy apples, please. Yeah, the candy apple will help me there. You got it! 2 candy apples. Coming right up. Hiya, hiya. Here, Khaiden, you can have one. Thank you. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. That's gonna come into play later. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there. I'm here for the matcha Pokemon, though. Ah. Sooner than later, sooner than later. More shaved ice. I already got my encounter power ghost. As curious as I am to see what the food looks like. That's good enough. Fighting cools me down, but flapping my arm like this makes me hot and sweaty all over again. Indeed has its ups and downs. At least you can have a fancy looking fan. No pun intended. You know, fancy looking. When I put on a mask, I feel like I become an entirely different me. Seriously, look at the masks. There's a Super Sentai feel to them. It's intentional. Every year, masks of the Loyal 3 are the first things to fly off the shelves. I can see why. Monkey Dory's mask is so awesome and blue! I agree. Too bad there's no purple mask. That's alright. Or I should say violet. Ooh, fire terror, sure. Shh, can you keep a secret? There's this selfie pose for when you want to be, like, secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. Oh, while using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes so you switch to the front-facing camera. It's about time I took a selfie here for the festival. And I think around here is a good place for it. With this in the background. Whatever picture Carmine took, I can't see it. I get the feeling we might be seeing that later. Okay. Okay, so let's see. It's gotta be the rotor stick. Yeah, something about this angle just feels better. I'd rather not have people in the picture, but okay. What is this? What is this? I mean, sure. Doesn't necessarily look like shh. Okay. I just don't like that face. That's a bit better, I would say. Yeah, this hair just looks so right with it. Yeah, that face is not quite right. Okay, okay. I swear I won't just take forever doing this, but... Okay, now that's good. That's good. That's good enough. And there's still more pictures. Yeah, if anything, it might be even better here. Let's give it a try here. Like, see, this is good too. Now, let's try it without the stick, maybe. I'm gonna keep it simple. I could do more poses, but we're gonna be there forever, otherwise. Step right on up for a round of ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕉. Have a go and win some wonderful prizes. You'll need to ride a Pokemon if you want to have a go at ℂ𝕠𝕉. But don't worry, we got a Stantler right here for folks that are rideable Pokemon of their own. Oh, we are still gonna play this, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Let's go, Kieran. Yeah. Totally doing it with me, right then. Step right up for a game of ℂ𝕠𝕉. So, y'all wanna have a go? Oh, yes. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldia, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Ah, you didn't have to. Oh, you're gonna try it, Khaiden. I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. Alright. It's too bad I don't have a mask. I really did want to have a mask. I do have one, which is, you know, smaller than a mask, but I do have one on my VTuber self. You're up for a run of ℂ𝕠𝕉, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy. For me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Khaiden! How do the scores work? Let's find out. Woo! That's intimidating. It's a war horn. We're going to war here. Taking a moment to load, though. Let's see. ℂ𝕠𝕉 is a traditional game that's been played most of the times long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry tables to try to earn yourself a high score. Ooh, look at that, though. Ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables on your home display. One of berries on a matching table. Like From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather on the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them know to the berries, use the R button to scare them off. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot to manage. 2, 4, 2, 2. Whoa. This looks difficult. I just have to hoard the berries as much as I can, right? Right. I think it would just be helpful to just keep all the berries in my pocket and then... so nothing steals them. I don't know. There's a time limit. Does that give you anything? I need more blue. Okay, where was it? There they are. But this is fun. It's just... it is a little bit slow. There's a bit of lag. Yeah. And it gets faster when I'm here. Perfect. Is that it? How do I end it? Wait. Oh, I need more of these. Ah, damn it. Okay, I need more green ones. We should collect more because some Pokemon might steal my berries here. Right. Because I prefer to just bring all the berries and then I don't have to risk Pokemon stealing them. Alright. Is that it? Wait. Oh! Oh, you have to do it multiple times. Okay. And this is only stage 1, but I'm learning how to play it. Tanoshii. Tanoshi kedo, chotto musukashi desu. And you can already begin moving during the countdown. I like that. Nice. How would this work with Stantler? I almost wonder. But I got my Miraidon with me. This is fun. There's a great sense of reward in doing it right. Now, let's get gray ones. And get a lot of these gray ones. Oh, there's a limit to them. Okay. Okay, that's the caveat. Didn't realize there was a limit. Yeah, I can see it now. That bag. Okay. Pokemon stealing my berries is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be very bad. Sorry. At least these gray ones are not that far away. We need 3. We need more blue. That's not good. Blue. Each of them represents one of the heroes or the ogre. I just don't know which one is which. Okay, green is obviously Ogre Pawn. The ogre. But yeah. Ah, Pokemon are gonna steal my berries! Well, that's part of the difficulty of the game though. Where are you? Get away. Panicking a little bit. Yeah, I think it didn't even make it to my tables. Alright. How many stages are there? It's not unlimited, right? I don't think so anyway. Alright. The way it gets laggy though, it kinda sucks. We should not collect any more than the berries we need though, given the limit. But yeah, I will have to go back and forth because I can only hold so many either way. Ideally, any berries we collect are not that far away from where we are, so yeah, I can get the extra ones here. Then if they do steal my berries, we won't lose too many. And we can afford to lose a few. We got all the lychee berries we need. Is that how you say that? Anyway. Blue next. A greedy greedent. Living up to the name, are we? Ah, okay. They take a while to reach the tables. I see. Alright. Nice. Getting the hang of it. It's such a fun game, Tajigen. I love it. And that was it? Nice. Ooh. Munchlax and Greedent didn't get to steal my berries. Oh no, they didn't. Ooh, now I have these mochis. Swallowed berry. These are gonna be super important. Poison Terra Shard, nice picture. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun continuing to play this off stream. Probably. But very nice. Berry. You know, B-E-R-R-Y. Nice. That was some fine dashing about. Let's see now. You score 4,871 points. So here's your prize. Experience Charm. What is that for? Oh, it increases the experience points my Pokemon can get. Everybody's gonna be even more over-leveled. But overall, it's gonna be a helpful thing, so yeah. I, Carmine, Mosu's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Busting, have triumphed. I really want to have another go to deliver a crushing final defeat with a killer score, but I don't have much pocket money left. How expensive is it? Kiki, you could start guiding a sound defeat for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? Yeah, because she still beat me from the score. They had to make the dialogue fit somehow. Well, what do we have here? Nobody can tell that it's a Pokemon. It just looks like a kid in a costume, right? That's what I like about that. Look at how great I look like this. This is just the perfect hairstyle. I'm glad there was one that fit. Yeah, I gotta follow the suspicious looking Pokemon right here. Hello, Ogre-pon. You are Ogre-pon, right? I have so many potential wallpapers now. I gotta go for them. The Teal mask. Hi. Hello, friend. I'm just here to be friendly with you. I think they're implying my character doesn't know it's a Pokemon. Maybe? Pon? It says, a mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. That's no child! That's a cool mask. I do mean it, though. Hey, Khaiden, listen to this. It's nuts. They don't even know this is a late... Oh my gosh. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. That Pokemon is not gonna like hearing that. Oh no, oh no. Hey, who was that? We don't want to oust ogres? Was that someone from Baldia? Definitely not a kid from the village. How would you know, though? You can't see the kid behind the mask either way. How would you know, Carmine? Wait, Khaiden. You shouldn't run off on your own. This is a big cutscene, isn't it? Hey, new kid. That goes for you, too. Oh. Oh no, the mask, the mask! The poor thing. It looks so cute though, but I don't think it feels that way. That's a huge mask. That's bigger than I thought it was. Here, take your Teal mask. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. So we can't tell it's a Pokemon from here. Fascinating. That mask is huge though. The Teal mask. The Teal mask. Ogre-pon dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. I started saying that. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? I don't think it's a kid. What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off toward the mountain. Could that have been the ogre? From the story and all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so there really must be... Khaiden, sis. Oh, Kieran would have loved to see him. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, we just bumped into the ogre. Hey, wait! Stop, stop, stop! What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh. Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. This is gonna turn out badly, I think. Unless he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that. Blabbling for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Somehow I don't think that's the reason why. Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. The ogre. It kind of feels almost like I'm saying yogurt, the way I say it. I think I'm pronouncing it as well as I can. I don't know. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up too. Why? I think we should tell him. If I have a chance, I'm gonna tell him. I'm not gonna take Carmen's side if I have to take any sides here, but... Nah, they both have their issues and, well... I guess we're not going up the mountain to trying to find Ogre Pond. I don't know. Not riding the rhino right now. That's alright though. I hope we can still kind of experience the festival some way or another, because I'm gonna miss it otherwise. The minigame has got to be available, right? The festival itself though, I'm not sure. Oh, Kieran, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to lie to him, I think. And I still never did get a mask. Well, not really one I can wear. Yeah, because even, like, for the festival, it's quite big. Or at least for me. Had enough of the festival? For now, yes. Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. Yeah, none of the other students took part in the festival. What a waste. Feels like it's gotta be part of the trip, right? But it's back to the treasure hunt, or whatever it was called. And I still can wear the outfit. Feels like I might as well wear it, you know? The candy fruits at a festival of masks has such an interesting flavor. Oh, look at that Clefable. Nice. Today I'm definitely going to get started on orienteering with Carmine. My heart's pounding. You didn't get to do it yesterday? Wow. Have you been to the festival yet? It'll be running for a while, so go have some fun. I kinda wanna change my outfit, but nah. You already found 2 signs, huh? We've only found one, but there's no harm in going at our own pace. I'm starting to like bug Pokemon. Yanma's so cool. Yanma is cool, though. Yes, because we still have the 1 sign left. We're the ones with the most progress, I think. Yeah, Carmine and her partner. Carmine is just not caring, probably, and doing her own thing. And the other 2, neither of them knows about Kitakami, so yeah. There you are, Khaiden. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. Huh? So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, you know, the thing that happened yesterday, right? No, I haven't. But because I haven't had a chance. You better not be lying! If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coffin whole. I mean, I will tell someone, but right now I'm not lying to you. So if I tell someone after this, I never did lie to you. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. That makes sense too, though. I will have comfort knowing that it's not just you and me who know about it. It's not just you. Because I really don't trust her. You know where my house is, right? And see you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, you know, the thing we found. She's terrible at keeping it secret, though. I think. The thing is, there are things about Kieran that you can't quite trust, I think, and that's also why Carmine is behaving like this about his obsession with the ogre. But anyway, where is my Poltergeist? I think I already lost my ghost encounter raid power, but let's keep going for now. The Poltergeist, I really need to go out of my way to get one. Yeah, let's show Grandpa the thing.
Good morning to you, Khaiden.
Ah, hey Khaiden, good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Khaiden's got business with me. Ah, poor Kieran. Seriously? He's spending all his time with you. That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. What did you just call me? Ah. What's his deal? I think you should know better than to talk back to me like that.
That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother.
I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Man, poor Grandpa and Grandma, they have a handful. Anyway, we got more important things to discuss, right, Khaiden? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. Right. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with it. Let's show something else.
And this is?
No, not that. I'm talking about that thing we found yesterday. Oh, well, yesterday I found some TMs. I found a toxic TM. Yeah, that's you, Carmine. That's your TM. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start teasing her back. I gotta do that. But yeah, let's take a look at this.
Could this be? This mask. It belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this?
We bump into it. The ogre, I mean. Yesterday, at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and... yeah.
I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with his presence.
Huh? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. Grandpa knows the true story as well then?
I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around.
Oh, the three heroes were actually bad guys too. I didn't realize that. Or I may have forgotten. Why is the tail like this then? It really is like Sentai Daishikaku. The other way around. What do you mean? Could it be that Kira knew the truth all along? Probably not, but still.
You should hear this too, Khaiden. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogre Pawn as is rightly named. Let me tell you the true story, as passed down through our family for generations.
Is it only their family that knows it, dude? Yeah, tell me the story,
This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright?
Yes. I may not read it in the voice I'm doing for him, but let's see.
This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truce. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village.
Why?
You must never speak of it to others.
I can already see what's going to drive some of Kieran's actions that I know about. And even then, I don't really know much about them, just kind of the gist of it. Okay, says Carmine. Here we go. There's a reason why, though.
A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them.
Who is the man, I wonder? Their ancestor.
And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them, but they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker.
I can see where this is going, I think.
He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away.
Terra. I think it's all Terra related.
By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers.
Kind of feels like a Superman Clark Kent thing, but surely they would know, but who knows.
The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival.
Yeah, because it was already a festival of masks, so there's that.
The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. How long ago was this? I see a Squirtle mask. But rumors of exquisite shiny masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. Is this the three scoundrels? A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. Right. All of them are poison type, the three of these from what I understand. So it's like, yes, they're a bunch of punk scoundrels. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. I see where this is going, okay. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found his beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a Teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found a greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. Okay. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. What a messy situation. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor the sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. What happened to the ogre's partner, though? Oh, don't tell me that's it, Grandpa. That's terrible. Ogrepon didn't deserve that! And the Loyal 3, they're the worst! The stories everyone been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, how would Kieran react to this, I wonder? Carmine is in the right here now, I'm on her side. Obviously saying it right now, it wouldn't be an easy thing to say. I don't think they would riot or anything, they just wouldn't believe it, but it's like, it wouldn't lead anywhere. I don't think it's like true loyalty or love for the Loyal 3 is now, they don't even think it's... Most may not even think they were real in the first place, but yeah. And anyway, the masks that are designed are so different from the original 3 that it's not even them they represent, I like to think. Sentai masks, you know? The villagers believe their own version of history. I don't know, I feel like there's a way that perhaps they can know. There's gotta be justice for Ogrepon. They revere the Loyal 3. So how would they react to being told they've got it all wrong? Who cares? It's the truth, damn it! Would they really react that strongly now, though? They'd probably get angry? Well, not my problem. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. Back then they were more stupid. I mean, they got scared like that. Nowadays, even rural folk like these, there's a way for them to have it better. Or at least that's what I believe, but I think the game is trying to make it seem like, yeah, it will be like that. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen in the story here. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. I don't think he was persecuted as a heretic if he was able to still survive and have descendants here. I don't know. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I think he's found out in his own way. He's gonna do something. I don't know, he just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogrepon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody!
Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre.
About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on his forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while?
Oh, huh. Maybe got chipped when it fell down the stairs? Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. We still didn't know what happened to that companion of ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 from back then. You know what I'm starting to think? Maybe it was Heath. Yeah, and he's connected to Terapagos, perhaps? Kiyomi Bukai. This is fascinating. Well, you can have the Teal mask, Grandpa.
Don't you worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this.
The plot thickens, the talk plittens. Oh yes, he knows, and he may have known all along. Grandpa made a mistake not telling Kieran. I don't know. I know though these two are a handful, but I think Grandma and Grandpa have made some mistakes. I want to see ℂ𝕠𝕟 again, but getting his mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I don't know, I feel like he's gonna do something extreme, but I might take his side. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing sometimes. I bet we'll have. Sorry. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Yeah. The boy I partner up with is so ordinary. Pretty underwhelming if I'm being honest. Ah, come on, Carmine.
You mustn't tell anybody about the true history of our village. No. Now, I'd better get everything ready to fix the ogre's mask.
Nah, they're gonna have to be told eventually. Nowadays, people are less stupid than they were then. The mobs can be stupid still, but there are ways they can receive this information better, you know? But I'm guessing we go inside the community center. Kieran, where are you? Oh, poor Kieran, we're gonna have to keep lying to him. And he knows we're lying to him now. The story of a true hero though, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. What happened to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠's partner? What? Who was that? Oh, that's Kieran. Right. He's back to his blueberry uniform. Oh, hey, Khaiden. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? This and that, I guess. I hate that I have to lie to him. Because he knows. Oh, I see. So, about those signs. The last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Awning Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. Why? Why'd you lie to me? Yeah. He really is a shy kid and everything, and we're breaking his heart by lying to him. And like, ugh, man, this is gonna end in catastrophe. But maybe things are gonna be better if I can find my ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. Where are you? Damn it. So, yeah, before we go any further... Ooh, now we can fly here. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna miss the festival itself. Hopefully we can repeat it. But we can do ogre ousting all the time at least. I'll just keep going like this then. Let's take the long way there. And I might take another AFK break for a moment. Just for a little bit. Soon I'll prepare some tea. Sadly it's not matcha, but good old Earl Grey is always nice. Just we'll have to go for the original form, the Galarian one. Sinistipal Teageist. Oh, I would have been happy to have one be part of my party. Except I wanted to save that for when we do Pokemon Shield, if eventually we get to it. Well, you know, by the time we're done with Pokemon Violet, through Teal, through Indigo as well, it's pretty much gonna be time for Legend CA, I think. Now, I don't know how much longer we'll be going for today on the stream, but we could really push to end all the Teal masks today. I do need some time today to work on something I need to work on there. Not related to the stream, just something else, but something that I need to do. Maybe more things, so I'm not sure. Because I'm thinking at the very most, we should take no longer than 2 streams with the Teal mask, maybe? Not that I want to speedrun it either, but it's like that's a good enough time for it. Volabai, maybe I should say. I'm kinda interested to get it and get a special tear type while I'm doing that, but yeah. Again, I'm not trying to speedrun anything, but... Ooh! Kitakami Ogre Clan! See, those people are trying to be a bunch of ruffians, a bunch of punks about it, but... Ooh, one of the 6 wonders of Kitakami. A large pointed rock spire jutting out from the lake ahead is called the Fallen Horn. It's believed that long ago this giant rock was actually one of the horns atop Awning Mountain. When the horn fell, its tip broke off. This part of the horn is now enshrined at Kitakami Hall. But yeah, these ruffians are actually basing themselves on the true hero. Let's see. I'm Hasebe of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. I control rain and wash away my foes. Let's go. Holy Toad, that makes sense. We have a type disadvantage here. But do we have a nice level difference? Oh yeah, Drizzle. I forget he has that ability. Woohoo! Not that much of a level difference. Let's be careful here. Some big super effective damage will come also from this rain. Oh, here we go. Nicely resisted, Spectre. Well done, well done. Don't you worry. Let's finish this. Finish it with a Shadow Claw. Woo. Yeah, the Kitakami Ogre Clan, they should be powerful. They should be powerful. Bascu Legion. Alright. Let's bring in the super effective damage. See, if I had Thunder, now I would always be hitting. But I stick to Thunderbolt. I would just be calling it out. Sanda! That's the way to do it. Oh, Bascu Legion looking amazing. And I just realized, yeah, that's a Hisuian Pokemon as well. I guess they just are native to this region in general. It makes sense. Perhaps Sinnoh is what's nearby instead of Johto, or perhaps Sinnoh is closer to Johto than we thought. Who knows? But anyway, let's get to it. They're faster than my Tajigen. That's crazy. That's also crazy. Well done, my dear Tajigen. Very well. Bascu Legion actually has Ghost Staff as its type, I think, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, to be fair, Tajigen is kind of a glass cannon. That's also why it was like that. Alright. Tajigen is a very fast move. See, I'm glad I'm not going for Electro Ball. Okay, this is bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? What is up with Bascu Legion being so powerful? We might have to use a max revive here. Then perhaps Kishi, the Baldia champion. I just don't have good damage here, sadly. That's the part that's gonna suck. This is gonna be a problem because I needed to resist the water. But I don't have a good move here. Perhaps an X attack. I think it's water ghost type, right? Fighting will not hit. Ice will be resisted as well. Yeah, that speed rising can be of great help here. Ugh, I should have gone for Aqua Jet. Why the hell is Bascu Legion so powerful? That's crazy. But alright. Okay, recoil damage. Unexpected boss encounter out of nowhere. I got you, Kishi, don't worry. What is next? I might revive someone. Ludicolo. Both my bog damage and my flying damage are not accessible right now. I'm gonna try then Ishizu. I'll see if I can heal Kishi and or Spectre. Ludicolo though! Great to see Ludicolo. Okay, I think I know what's happening. Maybe Basque Legion had Swift Swim as his ability. Because Ludicolo is known for that. Infamous for that. Mirror B in Pokemon Colosseum and XD, or at least mostly in Colosseum. With Swift Swim, with because it's a double battle, so there's a lot that can be done there. I love Ludicolo, by the way. Super fun Pokemon, super fun. I should find a Lotad here somewhere. But yeah, and the other one is, I don't know what the name of the skill is, but there's healing from the rain. Oh, Rain Dish, I think it is. So let me try Calm Mind. I feel like we're really gonna need it. I think it raises special defense too, so against something like Surfy would be good. You know what I just remembered? Ishizu had a Water Terra type. I should have activated that. I messed up. I need to recover health now, though. That's the problem. And I can't Terastallize while I'm doing that, right? That's gonna be a problem. I messed up. I should have Terastallized. And it's gonna keep hitting with Surf, so I'm never gonna have the chance to. What should I do here? Oh, Ishizu is gonna die, I think. Okay, the rain stopped. That's good. Let's take the opportunity because now it's gonna be less powerful. Yeah, I'm glad that I have a challenge here. I'm glad I'm making use of these potions. We're just hoarding them. Otherwise... Went for the rain dance because it's gonna be beneficial to you, huh? Now the fact that... Oh, no, wait, I just remembered. I changed Ishizu's Terra to Dark. Damn it. Now it's no longer such a good idea. Not right now, anyway. I'm gonna do Lumina Crash just like this. They will still survive this next hit. Special defense being boosted helps. Lumina Crash! I mean, with Calm Mind, there's only so much that can be done right there. We can just keep using potion after potion and holding off until the rain has depleted again. Yeah, that Ludicolo has Swift Swim. There's no doubt about it. That's why it keeps being so fast. Or on the turn in which the rain stops, maybe I can attack instead. I'd rather not have Ishizu faint, you know? I'd rather not have a bunch of faints here. But otherwise, yeah, I would have been able to bring a bug move with Ichimonji. Nobody has a poison move. Nobody's gonna have a poison move at this rate, I guess, but... Yeah. I would have been able to bring a flying move with my Khaiden. That's what would be super effective on Ludicolo here. Yeah, I don't think a Hyper Potion would fully recover health. Let's not take chances. Let's keep using max potions. I know I have a lot of them, but I should be careful. We don't want to use all of them either. Man, I truly am getting Pokemon Colosseum Mirror Beat flashbacks with this. A challenging fight with Ludicolo in the rain. I'm getting war flashbacks from this. Let's try that Lumina Crash then. Yeah, that's totally a Swift Swim Ludicolo, and you know what? Basque Legion had Swift Swim, and Wave Crash is already a powerful move. The rain made it more powerful. That's why it was so hard hitting. See, if I had a grass move, that would be perfect against this threat, no? But alright. I need that Poltergeist. That's also why I'm heading into that area. I don't know if that's the area with it. I think I'm on the verge of just checking out the Bulbapedia. We must get ourselves a Poltergeist. Probably gonna evolve it into Zenithia almost immediately, but yeah. Lumina Crash! That's why they could be faster even than my Tajigen, who is known for being a fast Pokemon. Ishizu! Ah, you tough it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Okay, hold on, Ishizu. We got this, we got this. We got this. End it, my friend. Look at this member of the Ogre Clan. Gave a fight to the Triple Crown Paldea champion. Grand Slam champion at this point. Well done. Good fight. So you have defeated a trainer of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. You gave an amazing fight. What was your name again? I forgot her name, but I gave the battle everything that I had in me. I have no regrets. They all say the same thing. You did give it everything you have in you. Hey, you ever visit Paldea? You should challenge the Elite Four and Champion. You should collect the badges and do that. You got a lot of potential there. That's a solid strategy, right? It all came down to the bloody rain dance. Or, well, Drizzle at first. If I ever use a water monotype team for whatever reason, in Pokemon Champions I can see this happening. I miss, you know, things like Black and White, where you would have a tournament where you have to have a monotype team and everybody else is the same type. That's always a nice option to have. Yeah, if I ever have that, I should try a strategy like that, especially if it's a double battle. Like, yeah. That's what played a part in Mirror Beast fight in Pokemon Colosseum, because pretty much all the fights there are double battles. And so you can have somebody waste a turn, except it's not wasted, by having them... Oh yeah, and I could even have a picnic here somewhere, right? I'm just gonna have everybody heal here. Although I could use Encounter Power Ghost now. But yeah, let me check that area first. Oh yeah, and there's a huge Ghost Terror raid nearby, but that's for another time. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Well, I might as well check what this has to offer. Milotic. Ghost type. No way I can do it. Maybe players would join me. Maybe I could have some good players join me, but now is not the time for that, I think. I think we should do it right now. Alright. Let's see how far our adventure in Kitakami takes us today. Whatever the case, I'll definitely be exploring some more here off stream. Completing this Pokédex and completing the Paldea Pokédex. So how many are in this Pokédex? Like 200, right? Some of them I think are already shared with the Paldea Pokédex. Ooh, first time I get the Spinarak item. Okay. Let's see if something drops from this tree. Oh, wait. Charjabug? Oh! I don't think it dropped from the tree. I think that was accidental. Well, let's try that quick ball. Might as well. To get it to evolve to Vikavolt, you need like a magnetic field, right? Like Magnezone? Or did they change it here? Because we need to find where we can find one of those. Maybe we need to go to Paldea. I can see Levincia somewhere there, having what we're looking for, right? I still love those things added from the Rotom Fauna. I said digests fallen leaves. Oh, sorry, digests fallen leaves. It generates and stores electricity, which it can discharge from the tips of its jaws. Nice. I love the look of Charjabug. I think I kind of like it more than Vikavolt. Lucario. Wild Lucario. That's an intimidating sight right there. But you know what? We should see, sorry, if we can catch it. I think Bitter Blade would be too much. I don't think it's gonna faint, but... Oh no, Spectre! You landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Look, I'm never gonna really insult my Pokemon, but I can't praise you for that. That is not praiseworthy. No, my dear Spectre. Oh well. It's just, you know, to get Ryola to become Lucario, I think you need a certain level of happiness. It'll save a lot of work, but now that I know Lucario can be found here, I'll just save that for some other time. Okay, Noctowl, Grass Terra type. No. I'm not facing that Vikavolt, even if it has a special Terra type. Nice, look at that Ariados over there. Ariados is a fun Pokemon. And because of Koga, right, I keep associating it with, like, Ninja. And that's what makes it so much fun. Okay, I am getting lag tree thicket vibes in here. So we may be dropping frames. So far, it doesn't seem to be that laggy, though. Hell, who knows? Maybe by the time I play Pokemon Sword and Shield, really just Shield, for the stream, we'll have the Switch too. And its performance should be very smooth as a result, right? Anyway, this is why I could really use that Grass Encounter power. Something tells me this may not be the area. Or... Ooh, Pachirisu, nice. Or we need to wait until nighttime. I think I'm just going to check the Bulbapedia for this. Because I really want it. I really want that Bulbachak, guys. Look at how many items we have here, though. You know what? Spectre, you take it away. You collect items for me. Look at that Toedscruel there. Because it's all gonna be high-level Pokemon, right? But it's kind of funny because you don't want to make it be all fully evolved Pokemon either. So you find Charjabugs at level 64 or whatever. There are a lot of Pokemon that don't evolve from level up here, though. So it's not like they're gonna level up immediately. Vulpix will need a firestone, things like that. So many items. Sorry, I'm just getting so distracted collecting all these items. Tanoshi, Tanoshi! Tairio, Tairio! We got the loot. Lots of loot. Wow. So many items. Didn't see the charge bug there. You know what? Let's take you out since we have the super effective damage. Might as well. Just the extra experience that everybody keeps gaining. Hell, we might find other challenging opponents like that member of the Ogre clan. That was a challenging fight. It was fun. Would have been fun to wipe, I guess, but you know. We should keep saving the game for that reason too. But yeah. This is a lot of fun, but let me take a quick bio break here. The human vessel is getting a bit famished. I did have a light breakfast. I'll see, maybe I quickly check the Bulbapedia for where Polchagas can be found. Maybe it does need special conditions. Maybe we need to get to a certain point in the story. Okay, I can't climb up that side of the mountain there. Bumping into Spinner right there. Oh, I hate it when this happens with Miraidon. To be fair, it doesn't happen often, but it's always what I feared about that rock climbing skill, that it would be kind of wonky. Heat crash. Ooh. So many items! So many items! Okay, let's stop for a moment. Let's take 5 or so. So yeah, I'll take a bit of a snack, maybe more of a full meal. We're still gonna keep this going. Depending on how long, I may also prepare tea soon. But for now, let's take a moment here, get some snacks of your own, Tajigen. Me, I'll see what I can find. Don't worry, I'm not gonna have the human vessel starve or anything, alright? But that being said, maybe a few extra minutes here. But either way, stay tuned, alright? me a few more minutes, Tajigen. Just making sure I'm feeding the human vessel. Fine. Having a bit of a snack here. But otherwise we'll be back. Oh yes, we're still gonna keep this going, alright? For our VOD gang, feel free to skip ahead if you haven't. BRB, just a few more minutes. Omatase shimashita. Thanks so much for waiting, Tajigen. I don't know how many minutes that was exactly, but I know it was a long wait. Yeah, it's like streams that reach a certain length. It's like breaks like that need to happen. It's like you can exactly just go 30 minutes away and then return to the stream for that. That's such a long length of time, right? But at the same time, you can't just do what you need to do in 2 minutes. Occupational hazard. Look at that, Graveler. Now just evolve the Geodude I got. I'll tell you this, though, if we find a raid for Golem, I should try to do it. But I'll try to find players for it. How easy, how much I get to contribute for that raid will depend on the Terra type, maybe. I think of Golem, of course, I'm thinking Kishi, my Quackable, will be perfect. Mojang with a ground move, or even better, a ground type Pokemon with a ground move, but no, it won't be like that. Yes, so let me check the Bulbapedia for Poltergeist. I must get my Poltergeist. And then we'll get to that third signboard. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiran. Give me a moment. I'm gonna open the Bulbapedia on my phone. Alright, I'm not opening another window on the PC. I mean, on my browser right now. Some weird, wonky things happen for a little bit. Just for a moment. Poltergeist, 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 where are you? Where can you be found? Already Carmine has one. Oh yeah, Chat Death. is the name in Japanese, so I love that. Maybe I should try something like that. Oh yeah, there's a counterfeit form, there's an artisan form. From what I'm seeing in the Bulbapedia, I can barely tell the difference. I couldn't even tell for a moment. Anyway, game data, locations. Revelers Road and Mossfell Confluence. Ooh, Mossfell Confluence. So we've been through Revelers Road before. Nah, we're gonna have to take a picnic. Taking a picnic in Kitakami with my Pokemon and then wearing this outfit should be kind of nice, you know? But Revelers Road, or that Confluence or whatever it was called, that was an interesting name. Wistful Field, Revelers Road. I'm just thinking of Susano from F14. The Revelries! Revelers Road! See, it is a true festival. If we had something like that going on. Mossfell Confluence is also an area. And they also said you may find it in 3-star terror rates. That would be nice too. I would prefer it if it has its own terror type. But you know, if I ever want to give it a grass terror type, I can easily do that because... Ooh, look at this stuff. Because I have so many... How many did I have? Wait, let's check later because a Geodude is gonna charge at me here. Gravity. Let's avoid them. No, you bunch of dudes. Now it's not the time, dudes. Yeah, from all the Wo-Chien raids. Where could I see it? It was in other items, right? Grass Terra shards are 999. Yeah, I wasn't even getting any more, I think. When I do get even more focused on creating competitive Pokemon, I still don't want to use the word competitive because I'm still being kind of casual about it. Like, I'm doing it for fun. I am gonna try to optimize it so that I just don't just get a one-shot it. There's no fun in that either. But once I get past the minimum ceiling needed to just be able to survive a battle, maybe that's all I'm gonna need. Not sure if that makes sense. So like, if I want to bring a Vikavolt, and Vikavolt is not the best thing in the meta right now, I don't care. There's a way I can make it be at least decent for that sort of gameplay, and that's what I'm aiming for, and that's it. But yeah, when I get more into that, somebody will benefit from the Grass Terror tag. And yeah, off stream, yeah, I'll be doing a lot of the Chin Power raids. So look at that. Quagsire. Yeah, we're not gonna find Wooper. Jotonian Wooper. Or Quagsire in Paldea. Certainly not Quagsire, it's all about Clodsire. Yeah, the Paldean Wooper I had in my box there, waiting to be leveled up and eventually turned into Clodsire, is one I caught early in the game, had a Fire Terror type. I can't remember if it was a raid, or if it was one of those you find in the wild, but it was one of the first that I got with one of the special Terror types, right? That doesn't match its own type. And I named it Scorchsire. I guess I'll have to rename it if I give it a new Terror type. But we'll see. A Fire Terror type, what would be the benefit of that for a Clodsire? I don't see a benefit. Exactly. Like, if you're worried about getting hit by by water moves, sorry, we're probably gonna have the ability that Clodsire can get, where it just absorbs it. Water absorb, but I think it also has another one. Gray counters. Who made that sound? iPalm over there? Anyway, let's not get distracted. We're here to find a Polchagai somewhere. Well, we can get distracted for a moment with these raids. Lampent Ice type. Oh. You know what? I want to give it a try. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We're probably going to receive super effective damage from Ghost moves on Spectre, but it's a 4-star raid. I think we should be fine. Okay, let's try it. If it were a 5-star raid, and I really wanted to do it, like a Golem, for example, to save myself the trouble of trading it, then I would be doing it with people. I think a raid like that is very likely to get people, though. When I did that Gengar off stream the other day. Yeah. Also, first time I'm in a Terra raid with this outfit. Yeah, I just realized. But alright, Spectre is good to bring here because of the fire damage we'll bring. Spectre's Terra type continues to be normal. As good as a counter. I just pretend to be a normie. We just pretend to be normies. It's pretends. It's pretends. Yeah, I think I had a Lidwig somewhere. That's part of the fun is in the eating level in the mob and seeing them both, but no, it's good to also catch them in a later stage. Saves you work. And really, not so much saving the time and work, but also saving the experience candy because I've kind of taken them for granted. Because I've gotten so many from the 5-star special raids that have been happening, but that's not always we're not always gonna be doing those. I'm just curious though, I don't expect there's a lot of players doing other Terra raids that much. But maybe there kind of are. That's why I was saying that I was kind of surprised that when I did that Gengar raid, it didn't take long for players to arrive, and like, making good Pokemon, they helped me out immensely, we killed that Gengar. I don't even remember the Terra type it had, but it's there in my boxes somewhere. Speaking of which, let's catch this Lampent. Ghost Fire type becoming Ice type. At least some benefit from that. Yeah, time to take screenshots because... Let's see. You, my friend, deserve a luxury ball. Why not? I just love the way this looks. Yeah. More wallpapers. Might even use it for a scheduled graphic. What am I gonna use for the next scheduled graphic? Given that we have like 2 VTuber talk show interviews, I kinda want to try something with the mic. There's something I'm tempted to try, but we'll see. Anyway. Lidwig suit. Sounds kind of nasty when you say it like that. Lidwig suit. Almost like saying licking suit. I don't know why I'm thinking that. But it's called Litwick. You take a few letters in the middle and you're saying lick. We'll get our licks in. And I'll show you. I'll show them. But yeah. And this is perfect for the Rotom phone decoration I have, right? The spirit that absorbs fuel is baleful fire. It hangs around hospitals waiting for people to pass on. So what is it like for Chandelier's entry? So I did catch a Lidwig before. Yeah, that was in Paldea. So either we evolve that Lampent or I may get into a Terra raid with a Chandelier. It's gotta be at least 5-star for that. If that was anything to go by. And I don't think I've ever succeeded in a solo, you know, with 3 bots, but you know, solo 5-star raid the few times I've tried. Not even a special one like the ones going on right now for the Shiny Treasures of Ruin. Just a regular one, right? That's why it's like, it's always a thing that's gotta involve players. And I'm happy to do that. It's just, you know, the latest part of the game's lifetime. Maybe we're on the verge of the game's lifetime ending when it comes to player activity. And they even may end the servers, and, you know, not anytime soon, I think, but... What is it like in Sword and Shield? I don't expect I'll be doing things with players when I finally play it. But Legends EA? Let's play it as close to launch as possible. See, because I want to insist on getting that... Well, hopefully the budget is all there for this. Try not to be silly about it either, because you still need to save for the PC upgrades, but... Hopefully the budget is there, and the thing is I want to get it physical. I want to get a physical version of it. So eventually I want to get every Pokemon game physically, or at least as many of them as I can. But, you know, if I want to play it on launch day or not that far away from it, I have to pre-order it for sure. And ensure... Either way, I might have to pre-order it, but... Ensure that... Well, hopefully it arrives. I guess Amazon can be relied upon for that, but I'm not sure. Can't remember the last time I pre-ordered something like that. If it's digital, we're guaranteed to have it. We're guaranteed to have it. And it will help also because, yeah, I've run out of space for most games on my Switch. I gotta decide who's gonna die. Who I'm going to delete. Yeah, who? We're personifying the games. Mr. Pokemon Violet. Yeah, we faced John Violet at the climax of the vanilla story.
The name's Kosuke. I'm a backpacker, and I'm lost.
With a name like that, he sounds like he's a local in the region, but he still got lost. Well, I don't think this is gonna help you at all with you being lost, but sure, let's fight and knock out your Pokemon. Let's get that super effective Bitter Blade.
Sorry, Kosuke.
You're the one that started the battle, I don't know. Geodude incoming. It's your turn, Kishi. I want to see Geodude's faint animation. I've yet to see that, and it was always so much freaking fun on Stadium and Coliseum. It stayed with me ever since. I think Battle Revolution also had that. Oh, it's a lowland Geodude. It may still have the animation I'm looking for, though. So be careful, we may receive electric super effective damage. Well, the faint animation is always so much fun to see. Let's see if it's the one I'm thinking it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. He like the Geodude, and I'm gonna say he because of the word dude, sorry. He like puts his hands on his head like, oh no, what the hell, I lost, oh my god, I'm fainting, and then he goes back into the Pokeball. It's kind of like that. I always have so much fun watching it. Now I feel more lost than ever. Lost and alone and defeated. Oops. We really didn't help at all, did we? I don't know, man, we started the battle. When mountain climbing, it's easier to get lost on the way down than on the way up. That makes sense, actually. I never thought of that. It's so important, right? To talk to the trainers afterwards. I'll never stop doing it unless I played the game before, I guess. Especially on stream. No, on stream. All this thing I keep saying where I want to play both versions of a game, right? I want to go through Pokemon Scarlet. Have fun with it? Yeah. Pokédex completion might play into that, though, as I said, I'm gonna trade with people. Just gotta do it a certain way for, like, Pokemon like Palafin, Koraidon. Because I will need a touch trade for Koraidon and Miraidon. I'd rather not lose my other Miraidon, which is able to be used for combat. I did catch it off stream, by the way. Was a fun fight. Kinda wish I put it on stream, but it's okay, I think. We may still have streams dedicated to, like, extra things like Pokédex completion or even online battles, or at least Terra Raid online battles. How many items do we have here? How many items do we have around here? Look at this. Edomized Fluid. Look at that Arbok. Arbok. I just like saying it with gusto like that. Arbok's got our back. Yeah, if I ever get an Arbok in my team, and it's like, my partner, one of my partner Pokemon protecting me. Arbok's got our back. Me and the entire party. Me and all of you, Tajigen. Arbok's got our back. Just pronounce it a specific way so that it can really rhyme, right? Arbok. Arbok's got Jesse's back in the anime. Well, they were getting knocked out a lot still, but otherwise, yeah. Man, I do miss Jesse and James. It's not like I was watching the anime before they ended Ash's journey, but I guess I do miss Jesse and James. Okay, we're in the area we need to be. Sadly, this is a laggy area. This is no place to be reveling. Reveler's Road is called. There are no revelries here. It's all laggy. Who's that Pokemon? Fomantis? Okay. But we're looking for Bolchag, guys, and I think I'm gonna try a picnic. We can still picnic here, right? In Kitakami. So that I can... Jack! Wait, Professor Jack! What are you doing here? What is he doing here? I found you! You're trying to sneak into Kitakami somehow? Hello. Wait. Is this a story or... What's up with you? What are you doing here? Oh, hello, Khaiden. Enjoying that school trip, are you? Mr. Jack? I came to check in on how you're doing. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. Okay, why? Once I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on the Pokemon of Kitakami, and... Oh, that's right. Sorry. I got so engrossed in my own research that I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? Well, how about I make up for it by treating you to a picnic? I thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed all the usual picnic things from the extra clavel. Well, we ended up getting a picnic, I guess, in a different way. I still need another one for the sandwich for ghosts and counter power, though. Or I could go back to town and get it there. That might be easier. Less time consuming. Dig in! I hope you like the sandwich I made. I thought Miraiden would come out there. It may, look a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much, so this kind of field work sure wears me out quick. I can't believe how you kids run all over the place for your treasure hunt. You're really something. Oh, I just realized the new glasses we got in the DLC are like his glasses. Hexagonal like that. Oh, could there be something in my basket? Ah, we got an egg. Wait. This is gonna be an important egg. Feast your eyes on that! What is this? A Pokemon egg appeared in the basket. Okay. Quite the mystery, isn't it? I only brought Gulpin to this picnic with me, and yet... How could it have appeared then? Okay, I confess. Truth is, I had this egg with me the whole time. This is a special Pokemon or something, right? You know about the Pokemon eggs you can find during picnics, right? Whenever a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg they find, they can have it sent to the academy, where we'll take care of it. The box, I mean, right? But then I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. And now, it's yours, Khaiden. What is this? What is this for? Hehe. I know it's odd of me to come all the way to Kitakami just to hand over a Pokemon egg. But I knew it would be safe with you, Khaiden. I have to think it's my starter, maybe. In a second. Getting some more water. That reminds me. Are you still using your Pokédex app over here too? You should be able to fill the Kitakami Pokédex by catching Pokemon that live around here. I'll be doing field work in the area for a while. So let me know if you managed to complete the Kitakami Pokédex in your app. I mean, we still have the Paldia Pokédex itself pending. What is up with that egg you just gave me? Okay, let's replace Mojang already, but oh shoot. Many of these are not supposed to be here. I had a feeling this might happen. Give me a second. That trade temp folder, I'll need to put some new Pokemon in there. Again. No, yeah, because a lot of these are not meant to be here. Like a sort of loose concept I have around what mains and semi-mains are meant to be. Oh yeah, I named the Oricorio Primrose, I forgot. Because it's like Primrose from Octopath Traveler. She was a dancer, she's a dancer. And the region she starts out at is a desert-like region. She's not exactly a baile dancer, but no, it's more of a desert kind of dancer. She is. Well, she's also a dancer as an RPG class, but those are the origins of it. And so fire dancing, you know, fire and dancing, it fits Oricorio baile. No, I'm never gonna change that Oricorio's type, I think. Especially if I am using it for Terra raids. Don't know that anymore. I'm gonna have to try and train a fighting type. Yeah, let me take a look at my Pokemon. This is the Gengar I was talking about. It was a water Terra type. Okay. That can be changed easily. What could be a good counter Terra for Gengar? Normal, of course, to avoid ghost damage. Fairy for dark. Fighting for that matter, but... yeah, that's all I could think of. The ability is Curse Body. Okay, I was gonna say, if we have Levitate, then we don't need to do something like turn it into a flying Terra type. But we would receive super effective ground damage here. Or, you know, what resists ground? I forget. Bug. Yeah, I think Bug does, or is it the other way around? No rhyme intended. Around and ground, right? Anyway, oh yeah, this is the one app plant I caught, but I'll need more to complete the Pokédex with the many apple dragons, but I may just hatch them. It's just kinda more time consuming, but it's worth it. There's a Ditto there somewhere, specifically for these. But yeah, this Gulpin is to be traded, yeah. See, you don't actually need to trade the breeds of Taurus. I didn't realize this until later, but yeah. I have to fill this up with Kitakami and Blueberry Pokemon, but anyway, we need to get that egg. Mojang belongs in here. The box of mains. Just to ensure also we're in the right box for Pokemon we're gonna keep catching. I think just, you know, doing this is enough. Just in case I'm gonna do that. Seriously. Yeah, let's hatch the egg. I have a fire type. I think that does play a part into it. Do I have to... Is it not a thing anymore? Like, if I put it right next to it, right next to my Spectre. There was that thing, or maybe it was just one of the many rumors of Pokemon. Like, press A when the Pokeball is out, or right plus A, and things like that. There were many versions of it. But that thing where you have a fire Pokemon and a Pokemon egg is gonna hatch faster. Is that actually a thing? Well, anyway. Before that, speaking of eggs, we may have a picnic because... Oh, this is Nuzleaf, I think. Poison Terra. Okay. But yeah. Poltergeist. Is there any special circumstance that makes it show up? I don't know. There aren't that many ghost types here exactly, so if I do encounter power ghost, it would help. We may need to wait until nighttime. No, I'm not gonna bother with that Vulpix. We need to focus specifically on Poltergeist. Actually, let me check the Bulbapedia again and really look into it. And in the meantime, the egg continues to be closer to hatching. And yeah, it's not like a version exclusive either, like, it doesn't matter. Reveler's Road! Oh. The area covers more than I realized, but okay. Yeah, what is this about Poltergeist? Where are you, Poltergeist? The page itself. Okay. The terrain. What terrain is this? It's just... This is kind of a pain in the ass to look at on my phone. The way it's displaying it. Bamboo Forest. Okay. I think I know where to go then. Makes sense that it's there. It's another lag tree thicket though. That's gonna suck. But this is still part of Reveler's Road here somewhere. Wow, yeah, I never even realized you could go there, but... Is there somewhere? Gotta try that. May still need a sandwich or something. It has been fun making the sandwiches when I've done them. Yeah, to find that Leafin I was still looking for when I get back to the Paldia Pokedex. Unless there are Leafians here too, you never know, but... I was gonna consume a sandwich with grass and counter power. I can't climb this. Mendokusai. This is annoying. There we go. Oh. I thought that was actually a forest. The Bulbapedia bamboozled me. They just lied to me. Well, an outsider. I'm not an outsider. Look at the way I'm dressed. You must be that outsider Carmine was talking about. Yeah, see, you're not even wearing the sandals. You're the outsider. Yeah, look at that. That your fancy city bag? Charge a bug? Nah, you're the outsider. That looks cool though. Makoto. My name can easily be pronounced in Japanese. K-I-T-M. Easily written in katakana. Oh, is it because I don't write it in kanji? Tajigen is written in kanji, but not Khaiden. Khaiden, I guess if you write it a certain way, it would mean ocean electricity or electricity in the ocean. Which can figure into Pokemon, right? I have always liked Chinchou and Lantern. We have a lot of Johto Pokemon here. Perhaps we will find it. If we do, I'd love to catch it. I do like Chinchou and Lantern though. Unrelated to that. Or perhaps Rotom in... What was the form? The washing machine form? Water electric. We don't have a lot of water electric types. Perhaps that's the way it should be. Well, no wonder people don't like outsiders. Like you? Yeah. When outsiders like you speak like that, well, yeah. I don't actually know what an outsider is, but if you're strong in battle, I like you. See, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's an outsider. Alright. I'm gonna stop. Nice to see Poliwags. Yes, Poliwrath, another Pokemon I really like. Yeah, the Spiral plays a big part in it, but, you know... Tadpole that doesn't become a frog, but becomes something else, and it's also fighting type. The big Spiral in the middle, like, there's something a lot of fun about that. Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Sometimes I get them a bit wrong. Well, this bamboo forest area they were talking about. I could even set the destination, but there's not a place we can actually get to, right? That's what I meant, like, you can't actually get there. No, I remember now. We were heading to the Mossfell Confluence. Not Reveler's Road, exactly. Or did we go there already? Anything that has bamboo in it, we should stick to that area, because that's where we'll find Poltergeist. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, the frame drops are gonna suck, though. They already are. Kind of bad. It's gonna get worse over there. It's like lag tree thicket, you know? The lag is indeed thick. Living up to the name. What is a confluence? Sounds like a bad thing. I almost want to make a pun based on that, but no. Oh, the egg. Right. What is this? What is this? What? Is it a Quaxling? I feel like it's gotta be a Quaxling. I can't think of what else it possibly could be. No way, it's a legendary. Piplup! It's a Sinnoh starter! So I'm guessing it matches the type of the starter you chose in Paldea. I didn't know you would receive a Sinnoh starter. So I would have gotten Chimchar or Turtwig had I gone for Sprigatito or Fuecoco respectively. Now I see why some players have an Infernape. Well, okay. Oh, dude. It's almost like they're telling me I should have this as my new partner Pokemon for Paldea, huh? Kishi, I may leave you out for a little bit. I like the sound of that. Well, that's interesting. So when I receive this Poltergeist, I may take out Kishi for a bit, and this is interesting. No, not what I meant to do. Oh no, Kishi will always be my one and only partner, but something special is going on with that Piplup. Well, I won't be able to use it in battle right now. I have a lot of experience candies, but I should try a few battles and see it level up from that, right? We got the new key item for experience. Nobody needs to hold it, right? It's key items. Experience charm. Yeah. Increase the experience points your Pokemon get. That's it. There's no experience share item because that was there from the beginning, so yeah. I kept thinking in my mind, oh, we have 2 experience share items now. No, we don't. So yeah, that will help. So that I can still save up a little bit on my my experience candies. But I must have enough to get it to at least the 70s in level. We want it to be at least in the late 70s. The 2 rivers that flow from Oni Mountain converge here at the Mossfell Confluence. People say that items lost up river eventually wash up all the way down here. Yeah, that's like is there something you get when you see all the 10 sides of Paldea? I guess it's just nice to take in the sights, but... yeah, okay, yeah. That's what this is. We were here before. But I cannot find the bloody Poltergeist I'm looking for. Now I think I'm just gonna Google that and say some result in a forum or Reddit or who knows what, where somebody said, hey, Poltergeist is here. When somebody must have asked around the time, hey, where can you find a new Pokemon of this DLC, this new DLC? So let me see. Poltergeist. I'm just gonna search for a Poltergeist and see what I get. Actually, let's search Poltergeist location because it's gotta be rare enough. It's gotta be rare enough. A fixed spawn of a Poltergeist with the water turret type can be found in the Mossfell Confluence on the east side of Kitakami. Is that actually a thing? Well, here we are at the Mossville confluence. I don't see any water raids here. And this is the Mossville confluence. Oh, nice. Okay, and by seeing the site itself, we can fly here. That's super helpful. Anyway. Give me a second. Southeast corner of Kitakami Mossville confluence near the bamboo. I just need to find where the bamboo is here. We're here. We're in the area, but where the blazes is there bamboo? Because I can't find it. I can't climb this, I imagine. It's the border of the map. Look at that poly world. That's not a polyrath, is it? No. I do want to catch it, but not right now. Bamboo, bamboo. The area is bigger than we think. I think we should really go far. That's the thing about a lot of areas. They cover more than you would think. And by you, I guess I mean me. Hello there. Or is it that little hut over there? That little hut is so weird. No one's ever there. Kazuhiro, the office worker. Salaryman Kazuhiro. I need to refill my water. So do allow me a moment to do that too. But alright. Oh yes, NDD is normal psychic, I think. I was thinking we have that super effectiveness, but now. Or am I thinking of another Pokemon? I'm not sure. Anyway. People have learned Growl, sorry. Water Gun. Charm. Okay. Peck. Seems like a good idea to me. So yes, let's allow Piplup to level up normally. Let's get it to learn. Let's get it to evolve when it's time. Actually, it's probably gonna evolve after this battle. Nice. Volt Beam. Okay. Yeah, I wanna try to give Piplup the best moves. What do we want to prioritize here? Well, we have more attack than special attack, but it's hard to tell what it's naturally good at. I'll take a look at that later. We have enough TMs, we can remember moves. Khaiden is next. Let's take out Kishi because we may put Kishi in the box for a while. You can share that box with Skeledirge and Meowscarada, which I now have. Yeah, when you first use the mobile version of Pokemon Home, you know, the smartphone version of it, I don't think you even need a save for Scarlet and Violet. You're given the 3 Paldia starters with their hidden ability. So obviously I didn't bother transferring the Quaxley I got from there here, but yeah, like the 2 Meowscarada and Skeledirge. I mean, the Meowscarada and Skeledirge I have here, they're that version with a special hidden ability. Eventually, I think I'm going to transfer them to Pokemon Champions, make use of them there. That would really make that pay off. If I want another one here, we should take a picnic and breed. I think I'll eventually do that. So that I have that special use of the hidden ability, whatever it is, because I don't even remember. Because I think they retain that in their evolution, right? For example, Meowscarada has Protean, or whatever they call its version of Protean. And I didn't realize that was a hidden ability it had. I've used a few in Pokemon Showdown, a few Meowscaradas that have that. So yeah. We're probably gonna see Piplup evolve. I didn't see what level he became. At least there's nobody around to see me lose. Yeah. No reason to stop this evolution. Wish we could have had a bit more of Piplup, but we gotta let it happen. Yeah. See, the thing is, if we do play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, or hell, even one of the originals, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, I think my starter of choice is indeed Piplup. So this is a preview of that. Primplup! Metal Claw. Let's begin bringing in these Steel moves. Oh yes. Because you're gonna become a Steel type. It's not Steel type yet, right? That's only Empoleon. And it's not even in the Pokedex. Maybe the Blueberry Pokedex? So I don't see why. These are Sinnoh starters, not Unova starters. But yeah. Notice, right? I get it, and it doesn't register a new entry. That little hut. No one's ever there. No one's ever there. And you can still buy apples from it all the same. Ah, so this is where you do that for the applins. This is fascinating. Delicious syrupy apples for sale at 500 each. Well, yeah. We should get at least one of these, right? I don't think we, I'm gonna take another one just in case. Let's get about 2 more for good measure. I mean, they're so cheap, I feel like we really should get them. I got all the apples needed for all the evolutions by now, but yeah. Seed bomb. Where is the bamboo in this whole damn area? Might as well take a look at that raid. You never know, I could find a Poltergeist. I'd rather get it, you know, in its Poltergeist form, and then evolve it into Sinistia. They reverse the names pretty much of Sinistea and Poltergeist. Sinistea is the first stage, Poltergeist is the later fully evolved stage. But yeah. Poltergeist, Sinistia is how they do it here, so yeah. If I find... Oh, we saw this already, never mind. I want to level it up, you know. I want to have the full experience. Okay, I think those are the bamboo trees over there. I think I just avoid them by instinct because of all the frame drops. All the lag. Oh, sorry, Econs. Well, we might as well try to catch it, I think. We don't have one, right? Let's try Quick Ball. Critical catch. Let's go. Critical catch. Brimplop receiving good experience. A very common sight in grasslands and such. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. It's always thinner than I expected it to be, but it makes sense that it's like this. I keep expecting it to be a thicker snake for some reason. Or maybe I'm thinking of Arbok. Arbok. Well, we're back to Reveler's Road, but we should be around the bamboo trees here somewhere. I think I do need that encounter power. Or, you know, nighttime, but there's nothing I can do to make it become nighttime, right? Actually, I think we need to progress for the story. But damn it, I want that Poltergeist. I'm trying to really pay attention to the Pokemon around me. Actually, yeah, let's dismount. Poltergeist, Poltergeist. You know what? I think it's time for a picnic. It should be there. Yeah, these are the bamboo trees. So, how did I do a picnic again? Let's try it. This should be a good place. But... okay, thank goodness. But we might have the glitch in which the table doesn't appear. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Brimplop. Hello, Brimplop. Let's watch our new friend Brimplop. Oh, I see you, Spectre, my dear friend. Look, don't call me... Don't say I'm doing favoritism here, my friends, but I'm only gonna watch a few of you, okay? You're all fine. We should do it with Kishi because it's gonna be replaced by Empoleon for a while, maybe. You know, perhaps Empoleon would be a decent Pokemon to bring also to when we get the Fire Treasure of Ruin Terra Raid. So yeah, we should look for Encounter Power Ghost. If we don't have anything with that... oh, there it is, there's something. Level 2, perfect. Thank goodness I didn't have to go too far to find it. There's no filters to search, like you have to look at them one by one. I hate that. Okay, what pick would be good for this? Oh yeah, Magical Star, Magical Heart, Heroic Sword. Something that fits what we're about to see here, maybe? Maybe not. We'll make it be a Magical Star then. On brand. We're looking for a Matcha Superstar. And like, there's not really a Matcha brand that I know. That could be good for the name, maybe. I'll name it Matchai. But it's a name that's subject to change. And it's a simple sandwich to make too. I'm kind of surprised. Nice. I just love hearing the Pokemon all react around it. Pardon me. How long does the encounter power last? So I still don't know how this works, but encounter power goes level 2. Excellent. What is title power? I just haven't looked it up at all. I doubt there's anything here, but it's always good to check. My friends, sorry, this is a short picnic. We got places to be and things to do here. Specific things to do. Let's go. Wait. Let's not mount up on Miraidon. I see you! It's a small one, that's the thing about it. And here we are at last, my friend. You deserve a luxury bowl. I don't want to use a quick bowl because I want to give it a fancy bowl, you know? I think I'm gonna try to paralyze it. I can't use false swipe on it. That's the thing. That's just not gonna happen. No! Memento! Oh, no! It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Oh, that's gonna make it difficult. Maybe I should try a quick ball after all. Okay, wait. Let's have Khaiden, tie Khaiden in the lead. Bloody Memento. The same thing happened with Spirit Tomb. Hopefully they're not too rare to find. They're hard to notice. I see you. The encounter power helped. It definitely helped. It's the only ghost that we'll find around here, potentially, so yeah. Okay, catching it off guard is gonna help. I gotta do Thunder Wave. It may prevent from using Memento as well. Seriously, if I find a shiny Spirit Tomb, I'm gonna use my Master Ball at it. Because, seriously, like that's what we gotta do. So, let's try it. It's because I'm trying to be fancy with that Luxury Ball as well. If not, we'll just try an Ultra Ball. That's gonna help. But there it is. Nice. I know it's gonna benefit with friendship, but I'm doing it just to give it something fancy because it's a big deal. Poltergeist powder, I want to get more of that. Counterfeit form, it doesn't matter to me though. Poltergeist looks like a regional form of Sinistea, but it was recently discovered that the two Pokemon are entirely unrelated. Kind of. Look at that beautiful matcha Pokemon. I gotta get myself some matcha again soon. And you know, I was preparing it all in like its traditional form. Hell, I never really tried to prepare it in other ways that much. I kinda used it in shakes a little bit or everything, but no, I was always preparing it like that. It's always nice. I'm not doing the whole tea ceremony with it, but yeah. What nickname should I give you, my friend? This is one of the biggest things I've been looking forward to. Over 5 hours into the stream, we finally made it. You know, looking forward to in this DLC. Well, for now, let's at least try Matchai. It's easy just to change the name. There's no name rater, right? We have to go into the box. First of all, add to the party. Given what we just got with Primplop here. My dear Kishi, you are my dear partner. Oh, Kishi has a muscle band. Let's place it in the back right now. So yeah, I'll have to ghost Pokemon, but I'm okay with it right now. To evolve into Sinny's Chap. I actually don't know if there's a special condition for it or not. Let's see. What did the muscle band do again? Let me remove that paralysis first. And also, I need to sort the boxes because Kishi needs to be in a different box. Bab doo up dee, bab doo up. Na 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 na. Ha 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 ha. That's... what was the name of the song? Kirakira? That's a very simple name. From Kishidan. The reason I named my Quaxley Kishi is because it comes from the band Kishidan, who are known for having pompadour hairstyles, or at least the lead singer Showa Yanokose, if I remember correctly. Right then, let's look at stats, let's look at items, let's look at level ups. I may just level up, yeah, at least I should give a few candies to Poltergeist, but first, what did a muscle band do again? Let me see this. Muscle band. Muscle power. Yeah, look at all the different apples. I have 11 tart apples. Right, because you need these things for Poltergeist. for Sinistea to become Polteageist. So what is needed for Sinistea? I might just check the wiki again. Yeah, because I think it's probably a special item. Muscle Band. The power of the holder's physical moves is boosted. Okay. Machai. I may change your name, but for now. Wow, this already looks solid to me. I would just change Memento. I don't want to use that. Maybe in a competitive set or something. Yeah, there's more special attack than attack. I'll need to use that Muscle Band. So, let me see. Rage Powder. Okay. Well, I'd probably replace that too. Giga Drain should remain. Shadow Ball should remain. Yeah. What should we do for the other two? Let's see our options. Foul Play. Okay. Life 2. Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, this will be very helpful for catching Pokemon. I'm gonna try this one first. Yeah, it should be Rage Powder. From one powder to another, in a way. Stun Spore. It's a powder of sorts. Let's see. The next one should indeed be a dark move. But I want it to be a special dark move. No, wait, why does it need to be a dark move? Doesn't need to be. Yeah, this is how I should use TMs. I keep doing it from my bag all the time, and I just waste time going through moves that he won't be able to use, you know? X could be good paired up with Stun Powder, but let's keep Shadow Ball. Right, I don't get to use Shadow Ball with Spectre. But yeah, what would be good? Foul Play is physical. You know, the higher the target's attack stat, but no. Calm Mind might be a good idea, actually. Grassy Terrain. Grassy Terrain. Nasty Plot. I mean, it feels like Nasty Plot is more on brand here, right? That's my only Nasty Plot, though. What is needed to craft that, if I want another one? Protect. I don't think there's any use out of that for me. That's it. There's nothing else I would go for. Yeah, Substitute wouldn't do much for me. Let's do it. Now I'm actually kind of considering Memento, but no. Let's go for the Nasty Plot. There actually aren't that many moves that I have as a TM that it can learn. Haha, Tanashi. I'm still looking forward to this. Let's level it up a little bit, maybe, and I'll check what the evolution requirements are. Level 67, okay. Right, and he might learn more from this level up. Maybe I shouldn't have used that Nasty Plot. Oh well. I don't think... Yeah, Leaf Storm might be nice, but... I'm leaving... well, Leaf Storm and Nasty Plot could pair well with each other, but Giga Drain. Let's also have that health recovery benefit. Level 75. That big level difference with everybody else, but I will mostly leave it at that level. Yeah, I think it's okay. Wait. That'll do. Level 79. And we naturally get level 80. And by naturally, I mean, you know, by training with Pokemon and all that. Yeah, you know what's been great also about these raids? Getting these things. Ability Capsule, Ability Patch. Oh, they'll come into play. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. But okay. Time to save the game. Very well. Now, you know, I kind of wanted to discover on my own, but let's find out. What is required for a Polteageist to evolve into Sinistea? What is needed? Polteageist. Unremarkable Teacup or Masterpiece Teacup? Wait, you're telling me I can use the same ones as Sinistea or Polteageist? Is the counterfeit form? It doesn't matter to me, as I said. Don't let the name fool you. It's very real, it's very authentic. And it's very much a superstar Pokemon. So... Where is it? Where is it? No, 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 no. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's a different one. Very well. I'm fine keeping it as Polchagas for a little while. Yeah, let's have it as this form for a while, and then it'll never go back to that form, so... Finally, Kieran! Thanks for waiting, my dear friend, who I'm totally not lying to. Where was it that we go? Over here. Get the last photo. I mean, we must be about to get into a climactic part of the story. Yeah, funny enough, this stream ended up being longer than the stream on Friday we did for F14. I felt it would be the other way around. And trust me, I just want to keep going and going. We'll see. I may go for broke with it. It can be done, just, you know, I'll need another extended break. Really, it's mostly to prepare the tea. I ate well. I made sure I ate well. I made sure to feed the human vessel correctly. I had some things that were quick enough to eat. Pre-prepared. Pre-prepared. Yeah, I feel like I gotta say it like that. Like I didn't prepare them right now, they were already prepared, and that helps save time. I try to do it for the most part, you know, when I know I may have a long stream or long-ish. Mimikyu, good to see you here too. Well, let's be careful here, it's hard to spot some Pokemon. See this? The Infernal Pass is subject to a relentless spew of volcanic gas spit up from under its rocky terrain. Now the name makes sense. Also makes sense to have a lot of ghost Pokemon here. While this area has famously been used as a training ground for years, visitors be warned. You do your best not to let the ogre find you here. The ogre is fine. The ogre is a hero. See, I'm tempted to get that Chingling, but again, wow, so many Mimikyus though. Oh, it's because I still haven't counter-powered ghosts, probably. It's probably that. That's alright. Just thought we should take the opportunity to catch other ghost types that we don't have yet. Especially if it's a much more rare one, too. Yeah, like, I'm not even bothering to find out, but I'm still just kind of curious, like, how long do those meal effects last? Ooh, coughing, nice. I love Weezing. I love all those multi-mind Pokemon. That's why I love Magneton and Magnezone so much as well. But Kanto, the Gen 1 had like so many of those Pokemon for whatever reason. 5 of them if I recall correctly. Just talking about the fully evolved form. Dodrio, Magneton, Weezing, Dugtrio, Executor. Yeah, I think it's those 5. Ground Terra Vikavolt. Not gonna bother with that though. Just wonder how Charjabug evolves in this game. They might have simplified it. They did that with a few Pokemon, right? Like Leafeon and Glaceon. So you may not need that electromagnetic field or whatever it was. Excuse my throat clearing here and there. This does remind me a little bit of the area in which we found the what was the name of the Dark Stork Pokemon? Well, the Titan version of that Pokemon. Bombardier. Mass outbreak of wild Snorant. Okay. I'm already good when it comes to Snorants. I mean, this is all ash. It does look kind of icy, but yeah, I was gonna say it's not surprised to find ice types here, but actually it is. It's a fiery area. Special... no, sorry, I thought it was a special 6-star crystal. It's so funny because they end up matching the same color as a Dark Terra raid. But you can tell it's a more special one in other ways. Beyond the mountain of the Oni. The heroic Oni itself. And Ogerpon still likes to visit the festival. Some people will be stupid, I think, but surely we're at least in a better enough era that it won't be that much of an uphill battle to convince them, right? I thought that little rock there was a Pokemon. Ah, we have no Spasses in here. That makes sense. That's, what was it called? Vullaby? Speaking of Bombardier, you go bombard somebody else, not me. See, I'm able to run away because we have a level difference. Otherwise, the type disadvantage, flying versus grass there, they wouldn't let me run away. I can bother with some of these items another time. Earthworm Tarnish. Alright. What's up with you? This kid is training, doing special training here. They look like a tough sort of kid. I'm going through a growth spurt, which means I'm super duper strong right now. Training in the mountains, huh? Classic. Oh, look at that though, the bracelets. Satoru, the festival boy. And with that pose, it just looks so cool. What the heck? Why do they keep doing a Kamen Rider-like pose? Anyway, this is nose pass, right? So yeah, we have a type advantage. It's not a steel type yet. Your first battle, my dear Machai. Ah, sturdy. I see. Just remember, we only have a certain amount of of power points for Giga Drain. So let's go for a Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball! I love that move. Signature ghost move for me. Like a Thunderbolt to Electric Flamethrower to fire. Fury attack? I don't think so. No sleeve. We'll switch out. Spectre's time again. No sleeve. It's a pure grass type, right? Or what was the other type it had? It becomes Shiftry, right? Or am I... Yeah. So it would be grass dark. Either way, we may be at risk of a dark move. Yeah, it's not the one that becomes grass fighting. I keep mixing them up. Breloom. No, yeah, it's Shroomish. It comes from Shroomish. No sleeve comes from... Was it C-Dot? Was that the name? We've seen them around. I just forget the name, of course, yeah. Then Shiftry. I mean, Nuzleaf has become the most famous out of those three because of Nuzlocke. Funny enough. Oh, I gotta help my Pokemon grow too, huh? I mean, isn't that what you're doing, having a battle like this? It's part of the training. I'm going through a growth spurt. I grew a whole inch overnight. Goodness. Is that how it works with kid growth spurts? I don't know. I don't remember. From the experiences of myself as my human vessel and all that, right? Oh, the humanity. We the star cluster that took this VTuber VSinger human-ish form. Still have some ways to go to understand you humans. Or humanoids. As well. High horsepower! First time I get that. Nice, nice, nice. Somebody might benefit from that. It's always good to have at least one ground move so you can cover electric type's weakness. Same with fighting for normal. Not that everything is just about super effective damage. Not necessarily. Then alright, let's save. Sooner than later I need to, You know what? I'm gonna level up Prinplup now. I get the feeling I'm gonna have a battle with Kieran. Let's use only a few of these. We're definitely gonna get Empoleon in a moment. Brine, what was Brine like? That attack and special attack, they're very close to each other. I think I'll keep prioritizing special attack. Smooth powers double the target's HP at half or less. No. Whirlpool. What was Whirlpool like again? This could be helpful. But I don't know. I'll replace Peck for now. Yeah, might still be helpful. Though it's a good counter against grass types, but Water Steel will neutralize grass damage. So yeah. Well, fighting then becomes super effective. Now it's a counter against that instead. We may teach it another move. I mean, if we want to stick to special attack, I'll want it to be different. White Mist, President starts running low for 5 turns. I don't think I'm using that. Drill Peck. Speaking of flying moves. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, replace Charm. I'm not gonna use it. No, I'm not gonna use it. Hydro Pump. We should have it. Ideally, I use something more like Surf. Yeah, but if I don't get to use that, let's have Hydro Pump. I'm more of the... There's like 2 types of moves, like I mentioned Shadow Ball being like that, Thunderbolt. There's a Thunderbolt and then there's a Thunder. There's Flamethrower and then there's Fire Blast. The latter is like the move that has more power, but it has less accuracy. I lean more towards the 100% accuracy, but less power moves. Accuracy 80 can be, not a nice time, but we do need to replace that Bubble Beam. It is better than just that. Maybe I use an X accuracy or something, I don't know. But here comes Empoleon. Let's go. We did lose a fighting type, didn't we? I don't have any fighting type moves, I just realized. Might be useful to have it learn one or somebody else. Look at Empoleon. Wow. I don't know if I've seen what the model looks like. I like it. I like it. I'm curious to see if Indigo Disc will give me a new starter. I actually don't know. And I think we should not learn this now. There's a huge difference between special attack and attack. So yeah. Let's see what other moves we can learn. We're really gonna have to look at those TMs, I think, but we need more levels here. Let's use 10 of these. I'm trying to be stingy with them, but I will need to use a few more. Maybe a few more XLs. Level 71, Wave Crash. Aha, there's the thing that Basque Legion was using to kill everyone. Yeah, it's physical. And with the recoil, maybe not a good idea, though the attack is catching up a little bit with special attack, but no. No. Okay. Empoleon, I will bring towards that level 80, exactly. No need for more. If anything, maybe I need to go this far, but better safe than sorry. Let's have it kind of match the levels of the others. Not be that far away from them, for good measure. Gotta go for those special terror rates we'll get soon. This feels interesting. The Sinnoh starter snuck in, somehow. Kiran. These are the Paradise Barons. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? My suspicion was right. Let's do it! Pardon me? Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon. He already is behaving differently, right? Though I may not notice as much if I didn't know that he heard the conversation. Ugh, I'm sorry, Kiran. This time, I'll win. Here we go. Yoshiguzo, Yanma. Now I have a sort of disadvantage here. No, not sort of. Yanma is also flying type, so yeah. I wanna win. I wanna win. So I got this. So perhaps we should switch out. Yeah, you know, when we do Legend CA, I'm not gonna be that strict about only one type in the party. I may be okay repeating types like I just did with Ghost here. Not truly being a Hex Maniac by allowing Ghosts and Psychics to repeat, maybe, but yeah. Nice. Wind Power, I forgot about that. Yeah. Alright, it's time for it. Sanda! Bordo! Eventually that Yanma is gonna become a Yan Mega, I'm sure of it. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. That was great because we even got a benefit from that flying move. That's perfect. The perfect switch in. Ferret. It's not nice to have lost my fighting moves though. Oh yeah, I should have checked the moves with Empoleon though. I need to think of a nickname for it. But anyway. We continue this way, so let's do it again. Sanda Bordo! Still have the big level difference too. After that insane battle with the rain strategy they were doing, I don't want to take my chances. Ooh, he has Poliwrath already. Nice, water fighting type. You know what? Just to have something different going on here, let's do Kata, I was gonna say, but it avoided the attack. It's gonna hurt. Thankfully, there's no rain. Oh yeah, the level difference. 20 levels of difference. I was like, surely that would do more damage. But alright. Kata! That's it, I knew you could do it. Yeah, it is... In itself, it is weaker than Thunderbolt. It's not... Yeah, it's not for any other reason, I think. Alright then. Sanda! Bordo! I do like Kieran's party then. Poliwrath is a local of these areas as well. They are all maybe local Pokemon. Dipplin! He's gonna have the dragons, is he? I need to give Empoleon an ice move. It comes down to ice moves, but we'll have flying super effective damage here as well. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why? Poor Kieran, man. He's suffering. Being Kieran is being somebody who suffers, huh? Super sweet syrup. But now we really want to go for the air cutter. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, you should be praised for that beautiful critical hit. Well done, my friend. No! Oh no! I can't keep up. It's just... You must feel I'm such a horrible person. Because I'm lying to him like that. Ah! It's all... Because I'm too weak. Poor Kieran. This is not gonna end well. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why we should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. Remind me to change my hairstyle if I can when I return to the regular uniform, maybe? If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. Well, we know this is BS now. Carmine and I are safe. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went. And the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-great-grandpa or something. That's amazing. I do mean that, though. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Oh, they don't anymore, but yeah. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my grams can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold a festival of masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. You're right. You think so too? Huh, Khaiden? Uh-oh. 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 Wanna take that last photo? Yeah. This is nowhere near being a happy picture. Oh no, it's not. The shift in tone. Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But I gotta get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. I mean, I didn't lie to him this time. I didn't mean what I said, but... yeah. Why don't we go to the community center then? Oh yes, I want to keep exploring for sure. We did take a look at this area. I thought it was a snowy area, but not exactly. Although there may be some... This looks a bit like it's snow in there. Let's explain the snow runs. Whoops. Meant to fly here. That's what I like to do. See, I went out of my way to try and catch a female Snorunt to evolve into Frostlass. But then I just was able to find a Frostlass and catch it. So, there was that. Let's heal everybody up, by the way. I should take a moment to prepare some tea. So, I might just BRB quickly. As I'm hitting the water, but I'm also kind of going to do it in the middle of the stream right now. Oh yeah, I want to keep it going. I want to keep it going. Yeah. As we're reaching the 6-hour mark. Not quite yet, though. The time the stream has been live doesn't quite match. Did we get disconnected at some point early in the stream or something? That's strange. I didn't start the stream late, did I? Something is off right there. I'm gonna have to see if I can learn to read those OBS logs and check them out. So let's save the game right here. It's just I love the idea of changing the party up a little bit more, right, with the DLCs. It's like, but then you get so attached to it. But I want to give it a try. Kind of like what we were discussing earlier, right? Like, really trying when you're in the 7th batch area or so. Okay, I am gonna go out of my way to change somebody in my party, though it may be difficult to put together and all that. But yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna be not that far away this time. Just I have my water, just gotta get it ready. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. This is what I tend to do when I prepare the tea like this, but first I gotta heat the water. Good to see you, Murray. Purple family, Tajigen. Hey. We should say Violet family now. I'm going to extend that beyond Pokemon Violet, I swear. There is supposed to be a difference. Like, I think Violet is more like blue, more blue than red, and the red and blue combination that gives you this color of mine. And then purple is the one that leans more towards red, supposedly, but it's not always like that. Anyway. I'm not frozen, Tajigen. I am in another dimension. Speaking to you from far beyond as I'm preparing my tea. It's like I have the kettle nearby. Not the kettle, sorry. My water, give me a second. Hopefully you can tell what I'm saying. As we see how far this is gonna take us, something very bad is gonna happen with Kieran. Oh yes, I think so. Just give me a moment here. Okay, I think you actually couldn't tell some of the things I was saying there. I kind of don't want to scream because I think I say it so loudly that it gets heard through the walls, and I may be heard like outside beyond the walls, bothering neighbors. As a local lunatic, I'm known to be by now, but yeah, I kind of need to have one headphone out, so to speak, to be able to... Oh, actually, you know what? Give me a second. I need to check something. I'll put the BRB screen this time. BRB Tajigen. Just one moment. Okay. That was just a moment there. Just when the water is ready, I'll just need like a moment to pour it onto the teapot and all that. In the meantime, however, this is a good moment to be doing some work, trying to give some good moves to Empoleon right here. What nickname can I give Empoleon? I can't think of anything right now. Anyway, it could be a name we change after. It can be a name that will be a different name than I do for an Empoleon elsewhere, but first of all, we've already tried Remember Moves. Or, well, we didn't try, but Sword Stance. Wow. but we pretty much saw its learning, what's the word, learning journey, because we leveled it up since it was a level 1 Piplup. Now, I want an ice move somewhere. Oh, Ice Beam, yeah. As I said. Between Ice Beam and Blizzard, I'll favor an Ice Beam. So, are we really gonna make use of Whirlpool, I wonder? Kinda making up for no longer having Mojang with Salt Cure. Well, not really my regular rotation, as I call it. But yeah, I want to favor those special moves. Let's replace Drill Peck, though I could use... yeah, okay, we're gonna replace Hydro Pump with Surf, I think, or... No, you know what? What if we leave Hydro Pump? What if we just take the bloody risk? And we have something a bit more assured with Whirlpool. Flash Cannon, though, we have to learn that for sure. Yes, much better than Metal Claw. Special attack. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, Air Slash is not the way to go. Oh, yes, a fighting move would have been nice, but yeah, Brick Break is not a good idea, really. Not the end of the world if I use it, but... See, I keep saying, oh, I'm not that competitive based, I'm not mid-maxing, I'm not trying to think in competitive Pokemon terms, and then I say things like this. I do things like this. But anyway. Let's save the game with that. I think this is solid enough setup. That Whirlpool, that Hydro Pump, they may be subject to change. I may go for Surf instead of Hydro Pump. And whether I do that or not, we may still change Whirlpool. Actually, this is a really good time to check out the TM machine. Filter for learnable moves. Actually, what fighting moves do we have available? If by any chance I'm able to teach anything to Empoleon. Yeah, Brick Break, we already have. Vacuum Wave. Whoa, and it's special. It's only 40 power though. The user whirls his fist to send a wave of pure vacuum at the target. This move always goes first. What is this thing right here? This is kind of interesting. I kind of want to do it, but only 40 power. What am I going to get out of that? I mean, besides having it go first, that's also what's helpful. I don't have many... yeah, I have Aura Sphere, but I can't learn it. Yeah, to me that's always Lucari's signature move. How am I doing? How are you doing, Taji? I love that you call me Taji, that's so cute. I'm doing great, Moody. I'm having an amazing time right now with Pokemon Violet, the Teal mask. And so we keep it going. We keep it going. Hello, just wanted to come in and say that I like your VTuber persona. Kinda gives me a mix of Danganronpa and My Hero Academy vibes. Thank you for coming in, James the Cat Boy. I have not really experienced much out of either of those two media. Danganronpa may be the one I'm most familiar with, and I take it as a compliment. Oh, no, Muri, by all means, keep calling me Taji. It's cute. I'm not used to being called that, but you can call me that anytime. 100%. It's kind of nice when I get called Tajigen or Taji at times, actually. Taji-kun. I don't want Khaiden to be lost either, but I like when I get called Tajigen also for that reason, so yeah, by all means. Okay, give me a second, the tea is ready. 1 second. But yeah, Danganronpa, what was the name of that character? I'm frozen here, I'm speaking to you from a dimension a bit beyond. But it's because I'm just a little bit away from my keyboard pouring the tea, or rather the water into the teapot. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕥, was that from Danganronpa or something related to it? But yeah, Danganronpa, I love the art style of that. I gotta play it just for that damn art style alone. But that character I talked about, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕥, his vibes are like, ooh, I have to take some notes. Give me a second. Give me a second, let me just speak to you properly. Let me finish this. の壁立ちはだかって運命が揺さぶられても目をしないこのフィールドに全てをかけよう Oh wait, one more thing I need to do. Hold on. Sorry, it took a moment there. My kettle is kind of old, so it doesn't pour as much water as it used to, so it takes a moment. Anyway, yeah, serious Taji, eyes piercing into your soul. If I may ask, what's your lore? Beautiful question, James. So, I'm just gonna say the intro I always say. Give me a second. Let's start the stream. Konnichigen, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. That tells you something right there, right? If you're getting any of My Hero Academia vibes, I do have tokusatsu influences. Now, there's all of that going on, but while I have that, there are influences from being a hex maniac. That's why you see me, sorry about the noises, as I'm setting up like the tea and everything. You see me favor ghost and psychic types here, for example. Of course, part of the purple vibes and everything. Is part of the beauty and the madness of the cosmos reflected in my eyes, which are all spirally, also for that reason, right? Multi-dimensional things, minds combining, things like that. We are all about that. And hell, we should always speak in that plural first person instead of I all the time, but maybe it would be confusing. But if you hear we, say we, ours, and things like that, that's part of the reason why. Absolute madness like that. There's also tokusatsu influences like Kamen Rider. You're not seeing it in my design right now, but I am, I do have like a nice henshin belt and everything. Also, let me do some streamer work here. But yeah, I was singing Genkai Battle by Jam Project right there. Because after so many years I keep being obsessed with the song. Now I've been AFK or AFG enough that the game darkened out. But yeah, don't mind anything you might have seen in the chat, just should have disappeared. Just doing some mod work here. Usually I would call it an emerald sword, but that's over on Twitch. Here it's more like a sapphire wrench. Anyway. But yeah, we've been live for nearly 6 hours now. Something is wrong with that time I'm seeing in OBS. It's like, I didn't start the stream late, did I? What the heck? Anyway, there must have been a disconnection I wasn't aware of at some point. Anyway. We're still doing this now. The Teal mask deserves that. Oh yes, I'm a Violet VTuber playing Violet game, but I like this too. And like, even if Kieran is no longer wearing this outfit, I want to keep wearing it for the rest of the DLC if possible. But then I'll see what variations I can do with it. Mostly just maybe wearing headwear with it, or my other hairstyle again. Shoes, socks instead. I've seen some people online that wear that and they look great. So it works out. But eventually I have to think about, what will I do when I get that blueberry uniform? I'm getting ahead of myself. Professor, what have you been up to? Same dialogue as before. We did save the game, right? It's good to check just in case. We have to go to sleep. We may be on the verge of a climactic part of the story. I'm still not sure if we actually will go all the way to, you know, the end of the DLC here, or at least the main story, but we're at least gonna go very far at this rate. So yeah, let's keep it going. That's why I wanted to make sure the tea was there. I mean, it'll be matchup, but at least it's all gray. That matches Synesty and Poltergeist, I would say. Good morning, Khaiden. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said, you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Oh, I didn't see that message, Muri. If we are the Taji gang, you are the Taji senpai. Well, I guess he works that way too. Whoa, what was it with that camera angle? The caretaker showed us some really cool masks yesterday. Some student pairs haven't finished the orienteering assignment yet. In the meantime, why not do some exploring? Enjoy Kitakami to your heart's content. Don't mind if I do. You're already done with the assignment? Wow, that was fast. The girl I'm paired with is taking it slow for me. She's making sure I don't overexert myself. Ah, that's intentional then. Also, yeah, that shingling thing in the entrance. Was it a meal or was that just some potpourri or something? Some decorative thing? Anyway. Let's move on. It's just kind of funny because now I look kind of weird with the outfit. Okay, it's good that Carmen is still wearing hers because it looks weird, like I'm the one still in the outfit, but then they're not, and like the festival is still going, damn it. Matsuri, Matsuri! It really is summer. I'm glad we're playing like the DLC in this time of year. It worked out so well. Khaiden, you took your sweet time! I wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. He's listening in somewhere.
I wanted to fix dear ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it.
Yeah. According to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I like the sound of that. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 real happy if we fix it up first. Yeah, I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 to be happy, you know? Now it feels like Carmen is such a nice person, right? Nothing malicious under those eyes or that saccharine sweet tone of hers.
Sure, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 will be pleased to know you care so much for it.
Right? Morning, Grandpa.
Good morning, Kieran.
Kiki, you better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you! I got stuff to do, okay? Look at the huge change in attitude. What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday.
I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner.
Grandpa and Grandma just... I know they had a handful, especially since their parents, you know, Carmen and Kieran's, seem to be absent from this whole situation, but for whatever reason, they may be dead, they may be away, who knows, but... Like, damn, Grandpa, you needed to pay attention and you could have avoided whatever bad thing Kieran is about to do, because he's about to do something destructive. I don't know what, but I just know. To be fair, I kind of got a spoiler for it. There's something infamous about Kieran. I'm just not entirely sure what it is. But now I can see why it's leading to infamy, right? ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 wouldn't be happy to see him become a villain. That's the thing. Perhaps we just need to remind the poor boy about that. It's like a sort of like dark Wall-E story. You know Wall-E from Hoenn? By the way, the tea is ready. I also have like... I had to wait like at least 5 minutes in the teapot and then I pour it into a cup and a thermos. I'm just doing that right now while I'm yapping with you, Tajigen. But yeah, I do need to refill some water too, but do that maybe in a moment. Give me a second. Gotta be careful, you know? Can you believe I finally cleaned up clutter recently on my desk, and that helped me out a lot with the placement of some things I'm doing here. It was nice to do that yesterday. 1 second. Yeah. But yeah, things are gonna go down with Kieran. Must be teen angst or something. It happens. Oh no, Carmine. How old is she anyway? It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Khaiden. Guess things worked out in our favor. You gotta go and jinx it saying things like that, don't you? The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. I already went up there, but sure. What say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster? Oh, Grandpa. I don't fault him. Again, he has a lot on his plate, but you're failing hard, my dude. You're failing hard.
The Pokemon around the crystal pool are strong. You be careful out there.
Let's save the game then. And you know, Kieran is young, that's also why he's going to be doing reckless things. In the name of vengeance, in the name of justice, in the name of truth. I feel like that's gonna drive his actions or something, who knows. Here. We didn't come specifically to this area, right? Let's fly here then. So that's why it looked like that. And it makes sense to have Snorrens there as well. So, how many sites was it? 6 Wonders of Kitakami. How many have we found? I think we might see from this map. No. I hate that zoom out. I never like it. I think Kitakami Hall is 1, 2. 3. If Loyalty Plaza is 1, 4. We have 3 or 4 maybe. We're missing 3 or 2. I think. Yeah, I gotta do that with the 10 sides of Paldia as well. I think I'm still missing a few. I don't know. Yeah, that reminds me, the sightseeing log in F14. Yeah, I gotta do that too, but I'm gonna leave that for off-stream stuff as well. You never know though, I may stream some of that. Brian can definitely be fun to stream. There's no shortage of yapping that I do after all. And even singing in the middle of it, but... Oh, hello, Houndour. Oh, sorry, I disturbed the poor thing in its favorite spot, maybe. The secret spot nobody knew about. That's okay. I may have found it, but I don't actually know about it because I'll forget where it was. Ah, yes, we definitely were not here before. Might as well check out that Terra raid if that's what that is. Is that a Slugma? Slugmas are here too, nice. Man, I love Macargo and Slugma. But poor Macargo has so many double weaknesses. Well, it's only 2 of them, but it's still a lot, you know? And then regular weaknesses on top of that. Feels like Area 0. I mean, this comes from... This is part 1 of the hidden treasure of Area 0, after all, isn't it? I love that already I know there's something that I'm seriously looking forward to. Something that I relate with. Something that is, let's say, personal to me. It's gonna be fun for me either way, and I'm gonna look forward to all the content here, of course. Legend CA, for example. I'm looking forward to it all. But in Kitakami, in the Teal Mask DLC, the whole thing with Polchagais and Sinis-chan now being a Pokemon I can get, right? The Matsuri. Experiencing a Japanese festival in Pokemon. Let's freaking go. Oh, I am not a fan of this lag though. I did not look forward to this. And yeah, she's back in her blueberry outfit. Now I look kind of silly with these clothes, but damn it, I'm not gonna stop wearing them right now. And yeah, then in the next one, well, pretty much everything with Terrapagos, right? The Stellar type, like, what is going on with that? Oh, I am so looking forward to it. Quite the yapper. You're an awesome streamer, Taji. Thank you, Moody. Super cool. Much appreciated. You're doing well. You're very wise, being able to see the superstardom in this maniac right here. Very wise of you. But also, thank you. Thank you. What's my favorite Pokemon? I think it's Spiritomb. This answer changes sometimes. Sometimes I say Sinistea. That's why I'm so obsessed with getting this Polchagais, right? We'll evolve it into Sinistea eventually. But yeah, it's still Spiritomb. We encountered a Spiritomb on stream the other day. By the other day, I mean it's been weeks and several streams already, but I think it was on stream. I'm pretty sure it was on stream. And it used Memento, so it fainted from that, and I wasn't able to catch it. And it's a super rare Pokemon. It's like a legendary Pokemon without actually being a legendary Pokemon. Not even a pseudo-legendary. But yeah. So I'm hoping I can catch one sooner than later. Not gonna be part of my party or anything, but yeah. And yeah. Oh, the music. Similar to Area 0. As it should be. Mine is Kadabra, but I only play Pokemon Go and watch the first season of the anime. So I'm a normie, so I would say that's perfectly fine. You experience Pokemon 100% if you did that. There you are, Khaiden. Come on, get a load of this view. Oh, this lag though. In the game, not the stream. Shouldn't be the stream either though, not from what I'm seeing, but this is the crystal pool. But you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. What? Now I just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. How the hell do we do that? And that's where you come in, Khaiden. Go on then, jump in. Don't be scared. Jump in, like, into the pool. Well, yeah, I can't swim. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I didn't. You got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. She had to go and jinx it, didn't she? What the heck is going on? What in the... An earthquake? Huh? One of the three rascals? Oh. Oh, this is a Titan Milotic, I think. Right. It's a Titan Pokemon. There's crystals around here. Like, maybe a different kind of Herba Mystica. It's a Titan Milotic. Oh, I have the right Pokemon for this though. Matcha is great. Morpeko is great too. Whew, okay. This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. That's my line. That's my line. Hey, hey. I know you have a Poltergeist of your own. Already is in his chat, but... Oh yeah, let's terrestrialize. First terrestrialization with my dear Machai. Name subject to change. But yeah. Shush. Digzo! Not counting the terror rates, this is the first time we're terrestrializing on stream? Yeah, I think. Huh. I'm not sure actually. But it's a grass terror type, that's good. That's good. We need even more grass power right now, so yeah, this is perfect. I may change that terror type. Oh! Okay. She's right to be as overconfident as she is. I didn't do anything. I didn't do any damage. We terrestrialized though. We look cool while we were doing that. I can do that. I can be the one standing beside her looking cool. That doesn't mean I'm not capable of my own firepower, but he was a crit. He was a crit. We were about to do a lot of damage with that Giga Drain too. So yeah, poor Milotic. She carried indeed. Not that I needed to be carried. See, now I'm the one being like easily flustered, overconfident like her. She's a good rival. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in the battle, aren't you? I didn't do anything besides terrestrialize, but yeah, I know. Careful with the Yanma. No need to dive into the pool then. Hey, is that? Crystal Cluster. I like the sound of that. Beautiful alliteration, and you know I'm all about clusters. They sparkle brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair certain mask. Maybe he was stuck to that Pokemon you fought? The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it! Miss Briar? She is a descendant of Heath. Hi there, Carmine. And Khaiden too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? I still love that upper clothing she's wearing. Yeah, there's a lot of like what's used in one of the logos for Pokemon Violet, actually. It's not the logo I'm using for the thumbnails, but you may have seen it. And Scarlet as well, for that matter, but yeah. Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldia. Oh, this music though. That's part of the song. She's got a kind of sussy vibe around her, or at least something intimidating that resembles Cynthia to me. Maybe because this song resembles Cynthia's song. Not the battle song, but the one before that. And I don't know, does she resemble someone I've seen? I don't know, but anyway. Oh, I see. Well, we got somewhere to be, so... Let's get back, Khaiden. We'll talk again, Professor. Professor Breyer, I mean. Miss Breyer is how I should say it, but yeah. If I can just get the terrestrial phenomenon to reliably occur in regions other than Baldia, that should bring me one step closer to Terrapagos. I think this is a big part of something that will figure into the Indigo Disc. Perhaps it's the explanation we'll have for Pokemon Champions, the fact that you'll be able to terrestrialize there. Gigantamaxing, all of it has got to be there. Maybe my expectations for it are becoming too high, but damn it. I hope it's as fun as I hope it's gonna be. I hope it's as I hope. There we go. Long ago, the crystal pool was infused with crystalline material from an unknown source. Its water has a faint glow, but is safe to drink and even serves as the village's water source. They'll say that gazing upon the glowing water can allow you to meet those who have passed on. Where did those tales come from? Given that we've seen the origin of some of the other tales around here, they're not just old tales, they came kind of from a place of truth, or the opposite of it, but at least still some truth to it. Not just completely making it up, but you never know. Yeah, let's look into this. Grandpa! You need to really look more into Kiran, but anyway. Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed.
Khaiden, Carmine, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Did something happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kiran, he
Oh, he took the mask, didn't he?
ran off with the mask.
What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word. Maybe I should have. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that.
Kiran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him.
He's gonna try to tell the entire town about it, isn't he? Which is gonna be amusing. You know what I think is gonna happen? The three villains, they get called the three heroes, right? Let's call them the three villains, or the loyal three, the disloyal. Let's maybe call them. The disloyal three are gonna appear. It's gonna be a mess. They're gonna be like, the heroes are here! Then they start doing something bad that the entire town will be able to see. And they're like, our heroes, why are they doing that? And then Ogerpon saves the day. But as long as they freaking realize what's actually happening here. Oh, where do we go actually? To search for Kiran. Right, this is Loyalty Plaza. This Loyalty Plaza more like. I can see why he's heading here. Yeah. See, the thing is, I can keep the name Loyalty Plaza. The thing is, a battle of Ogerpon or Ogerpon and us versus this loyal dream can be of great help for clarifying the truth of what happened so many years ago. How many years ago was that? Could it have been at the time Legends Arceus was happening over in the Hisui region? Later to be known as Sinnoh? It would make some sense. I keep seeing Hisuian things around here. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say the statues, but no, not just things, like the Pokemon themselves. Rescue Legion. That strategy with Rain Dance, Drizzle. Oh, here we go. Something bad is gonna happen here. It may be something that needs to happen, but... Khaiden. Kiki? What in the world do you think you're doing? Oh, Carmine is not gonna help the situation. You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The loyal three were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew. And you two did the same thing to me. Ugh. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... You're no different than those villagers back then. See, now is where he's being a bit too extreme about his thinking. I can see why he feels this way, but like, no, wait. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Oh, Karma's face. Liar! You're a liar! Dude, it's Anakin becoming Darth Vader, kind of. What's getting into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Or could it be that it's the face she makes? Look at that, though. Could it be that it's the influence of the disloyal 3, sort of? Khaiden, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay, I will. Okay, let's do this then. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? I know you won't. I would hope this battle would help clear his mind, make him feel better, no matter how it goes, but... Here we go. The story of Kiran. There's the Yan Mega. I was waiting for that evolution. And again, we're at a disadvantage here. I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. Well, same strategy as before. We get hit with a flying move, it will help Tajigen quite nicely there. I need to remember how that skill works exactly. I need to take a look at it. Air slash. No, it didn't charge up Tajigen. No. I never have taken a look at this screen. Oh, and I can do that with the opponent. Wow, I never make use of that. Sorry, let me, give me a second. The Pokemon becomes charged when it is hit by a wind move, not the same as a flying move, boosting the power of the next electric type move the Pokemon uses, so, okay. So what was it that we get hit by? Wing attack? Surely that would be wind-based. Anyway, it's time. Sanda Borto! Yes. I can come back from this. I got this. I got this. Gligar. We did get that Ice Beam now, right? Okay, excellent. Oh, I love Gligar. If we ever do play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I'd love to make it part of my party. But it is super weak to Ice because it's a ground flying type. Still. Oh, and it's not Gliscor, it's Gligar. Yeah, this is not the final fight we're gonna have against against Kiran. And again, connections to Johto continue being there. Anyway, go for the Ice Beam. Wait. Right, I should have realized. I mean, being a ground type, it can use a super effective ground move on my Steel type. That got you good, huh? I can beat you, Khaiden. I will win. I don't think so. Ice Beam! You want to see super effective damage? How about double super effective damage, Kiran? You knew I wouldn't hold back. Alright, Poliwrath. Yes, let's have Machai out. It's time. Tajigen will still do amazingly against Poliwrath, but... Yeah. We have to make proper use of our new partner here. And that beautiful Luxury Ball, the way it should be. And I still have yet to acquire the item that gives me its evolution. But anyway... I need to get this right. I'm gonna make sure to give the right commands. Hydro Pump. Not a bad idea. But... well, actually, it is a bad idea. What am I saying? Giga Drain! It's not like it's gonna use a fighting move against me. That is not as much damage as I hoped it would be. I know Giga Drain is like 70-something power, but... for something that's super effective... let's try Nasty Plot. Yeah, because Hydro Pump can miss. I feel like we can afford to do this. What good is it if we're never gonna use it? Alright. Giga Drain! Yeah, Nasty Plot made a difference right there for sure. Let's see, because now we got the Nasty Plot effect. I wanna avoid switching out. But who's next? Cramorant? What was Cramorant again? For some reason I'm forgetting right now. It's not a water type, is it? What am I thinking of? Yeah. I can tell why I was thinking of a water type. It's water flying, right? So if we do I'm taking the risk of flying damage, but I wanted to keep... Yeah. Ah, my dear Machai, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, it had to be a crit. That was just unlucky. That was just unlucky. Yes, got him! I just gotta keep up the momentum now. At least we get to see more dialogue from Kieran. Well, at some point you had to feign my partner. I experienced that pain with you, don't you worry. Alright, bird versus bird, let's go. Just want to really take advantage of that nasty plot special attack boost. Alright, it's that time again. Sanda! Borto! Quadruple damage. It's water flying, right? I keep forgetting. Yeah. Diplin. Now we have that ice beam. It's time once again for that ice beam. Though Empoleon is at yellow health. Alright. We're gonna terrestrialize. I think we should terrestrialize here. And I mean, what is the Terra type? Water? I feel like we should try a potion though, but grass moves would be neutral. Let's just do it. First time I terrestrialize my Empoleon. Let's see what it looks like. Let's go. Let's remember to heal so we can charge the Terra Orb again. Zing. Wait, that's not the first time I terrestrialize Empoleon, is it? I don't know why it looks familiar. Look, it's been over 6 hours of stream. I'm even more loopy than usual. Ice Beam! Take it away. Against Kieran, I think we always want to bring Ice. He's gonna have Glide Score unless he changes his Pokemon. And he's gonna have one of those Apple Dragons. There's a lot of ice damage right there. Why? Why can't I be as good as you? But you do have what it takes to be a champion, Kieran. So I'm gonna be an exchange student in Blueberry. If he gets to be the other way around, he should try challenging the league as well. Oh man. Ah! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Kieran? Ow. Kiki, are you alright? It's like Carmine didn't really know her brother. I don't know. I'm like really sympathizing with him. Here, I promised. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home. I've heard that a lot of people hate Kieran. Again, what little I know about it. So far, I am the complete opposite. I'm sorry, but I'm the complete opposite. There's no way I could not love him. With what he's going through, and yeah, it's not good that he's reacting like this and he's taking things this far maybe. And who knows what he's gonna do later. There's a lot I don't know yet, but so far it's like my feelings are for him and I'm here for him. I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. He always had that in him, but you didn't see it, Carmine. Okay, you're not a bad person. You're his sister. You're gonna be a bully kinda in that way, as long as you're not genuine, and she wasn't, but you still did it so much that like... You were creating a Darth Vader in this Anakin Skywalker, except he doesn't have the confidence of Anakin. It's more of a shy hero thing, but... I think he has it in him to be a hero. Like Ogre Pawn. Do you think most people act up like that around Kieran's age? I don't know. I don't know what age he is. I thought we were around the same age. Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Yeah, you didn't let it. Because you are letting it right now. We're not speaking in the past tense. Seriously, like... It can be fun to have her be an overconfident rival or whatever, like Blue, Gary Oak, what have you, but she's messing up here big time with her lack of awareness. So yeah, I hope Kieran kicks her ass. Just the one time is enough. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? Like, you know, when Kieran is not accepting her apology, it felt for a moment like, it sucks because, yeah, she was genuine, but then she goes and says a stupid thing like that. Nah, man. She doesn't deserve to have her brother even speak to her until she realizes. But that's what I'm getting of this from this so far. Oh, here come the 3 disloyal villains. What happened? So, oh jeez, here we go. Here we go. What made them get out though? Was it Kieran's doing? His rage, the little punch he gave it? Is this something that's happening with ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 now? Oh, there they are. Yeah. It had to happen. They're kind of goofy though. Kind of like Jesse and James. But they definitely shouldn't be underestimated. Well, they're good enough to be masked thieves, but they really shouldn't be praised as heroes. I mean, they seem to be kind of peaceful so far. Huh? Huh? What in the world? Oh, they're definitely mischievous. Fesandipity, Monkey Dory, what was the name of the other one? What do you want? We don't have a mask that you can steal. They're plotting no good. I mean, they're kinda entertaining, but yeah, what are they doing? I thought we would have a battle for sure. For a moment. Seriously, what is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they gonna wreak havoc in town? They should be allowed to wreak havoc for a little bit so people realize what's actually happening. When ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 saves their asses again. Actually, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 didn't save them. But it might have prevented something worse. It at least got the masks back, right? What was that all about? The Pokemon from the old folktale. Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them and they look all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Or because the teal mask that Kieran brought... Wait, they ran off to our Kitakami Hall! That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on, Khaiden. It's just when people in town realize who they are, how will they react? They'll be like, oh, the heroes are back! Yay! This is why we gotta let them rampage. If they gotta kill some people, okay, some townie has to die, but they'll realize the truth. Yeah, you see, I feel like Kieran might think something like that. Oh, what? It's gonna kill those children attending the festival. Oh, too bad, but yeah, you know, if we take them out now, the townies will think we're killing the heroes or something. So, yeah. Anyway, let's allow bad things to happen, and then something like that, right? I don't know. I want to see what shenanigans are about to happen here. Man. That's what the festival is like. Matsuri, Matsuri! Oh, I forgot Matcha is fainted. Goodness. I'm gonna save the game. I want to try the Pokemon Center instead. Just the moment I go there, it might activate a cutscene. This is not Kitakami Hall, right? No. So I can at least use the center here. Also, that nurse seems like she has such a chill job. She's just on her phone when she's not healing anybody, just able to stand there on standby. She's doing her job perfectly, you know? But then all the downtime, do whatever you want on your phone, perfectly fine. Hope she gets paid enough. I wouldn't mind that job. But I gotta be champion, of course. There's nothing we want to buy, is there? So, let's go to the hall. Something major is gonna go down here. Ogre Austin. It's still a fun game. Even if the implication is that we're doing this against ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠, kind of. I don't know. They're the ogres. Those some shenanigans are gonna happen. This may be amusing, this may be horrifying, this may be both. Neither. Ah, if it isn't Khaiden. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the loyal 3, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. Yeah, they're being stupid already. If they're reacting like this... I mean, to be fair, the caretaker has a good reason to say that about Carmine. But, what happened? What happened? Wait. What happened? They don't realize that the 3 are up to no good. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. Yay. It seemed they wished to collect the shiny masks we kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. Oh no. So naturally, we're representatives of the hall. We're happy to return the masks to them with all haste. You stupid baldy! You gave them the masks! If ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 becomes aware of this, it's gonna want the masks back, right? The thing is, they're gonna misinterpret that. That's why we should let the 3 just kill someone in town, so that they realize the villains that they are, you know? If that's what it takes, you know, like, And we offer them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. Ah, damn it. The loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. To power them up. And you fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. The thing is, those 3 never gave the impression they wanted to wreak havoc on the town. They just wanted to steal masks, who knows? Will they even do that? One has to think they will. Old timer, yeah. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Yeah, this is not involving the town necessarily. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. Yeah, we gotta help ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. Or they take the Terra power from the crystals, and then they do become a terrible destructive force. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are. Ha ha ha, you bunch of idiots. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. They say the ogre fought using the powers of his masks. I'm so curious to see how that's gonna work. But ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠 doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. Let's return this mask. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. I'll go back home to get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. We should probably not say that so near the people in town, so they can hear what we're planning here. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠's safe. Hopefully things are alright with her. As long as nobody realizes what we're trying to do, because they're gonna mess it up. That's the problem. The Loyal 3 look kinda sinister, don't they? They must be what's called anti-heroes. I can see that train of thought. Did you see them? The Loyal 3 came here to Kitakami Hall! Yay! The Loyal 3 have come back to life. How auspicious! I will give them credit for just taking it, you know. Spending less time being shocked and more time being glad that this is actually happening. Ooh, I locked eyes with the real Monkidori. So perhaps they are as stupid as I thought if they're gonna be that superstitious. Not about superstition necessarily. Legendary Pokemon existing in the world by this point has become known enough, I think. So, Oni Mountain, we have some good shortcuts to this. To go to the den, actually might be better if I do it. No, wait. Yeah, let's fly to the crystal pool. It might be better. This is gonna get laggy when we arrive here, but there was supposed to be a narrow path we climbed up, right? But from down there to get to the den. But yeah, that's not what we did. Kieran is somewhere. If anything, Kieran might be getting involved. Right as he leaves, the shenanigans start happening. Hopefully he became aware of it. Or who knows. I get the feeling something tragic is about to happen. We really need to save ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 here. At some point, the truth has to come out. Unless it doesn't. But the thing is, they were there. At some point, they were gonna get out and something was gonna happen like this. Again, it also makes me curious, right? How many years are supposed to have happened since then? But okay, here we go. Well, this is totally not the way you're supposed to arrive here. There are these punks. There's a reason they're all at least poison type. Feels like I should switch to Ishizu for the psychic type damage. I forget what the other types are for these three. I kind of have seen them, but I don't know much about them. Apart from that. And also, yeah, Machai would receive neutral damage from poison because Ghost resists poison grass is weak to it. This should be interesting. I got you, Ogre Pawn, don't you worry. What happened to Ogre Pawn's partner from long ago then? There you are, you rascals! Come on, you scoundrels. I mean, I don't know if they look sinister necessarily. Well, they kind of do actually. Yeah. What are they plotting now? They have a Jesse and James vibe to them. Jesse, James, and Meowth. Seriously? I think that's the intent. Alright, you go first, Monkidori. Yes. What are your types? Because I don't know. I know poison is one of them. Here we go. But this is fun, though. This is a fun... These are fun legendaries. Alright. Monkidori. I think a stun spore would be a good idea, but... Future Sight, huh? We should indeed switch out to Ishizu. Then it will be resisted. Too bad stun spore got avoided, but that's always a risk with that. Yeah. I can totally see them having dark moves no matter what type they are. At least one of them has got to be dark poison, surely. Right? Level 70. They're not gonna be easy opponents, I imagine. Nor should they be. Sludge Wave, okay. You know, come to think of it, Mojang would have been good to bring here. For a bunch of reasons. Okay. Lumina Crash! Neutral. What type is it then? Psychic Poison, maybe. Oh, Nasty Blood! That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Ah, that is good. I forgot about Opportunist. Now, I was gonna say, that's gonna be resisted. It's gonna be some damage, but it's gonna be resisted at least. Ooh, it was powerful. I think he was already affected by the Nasty Blood increase, maybe. Wow, that was powerful. Alright. See, it's actually fun. It actually adds to the fight that I don't know its typings. I just know one of them is poison, but clearly the other type neutralizes it because that Lumina Crash was neutral. Alright. Sanda! Bordo! Well done, Tajigen. That's one of three. Oh, you know what I just realized? I should have tried to catch it, maybe. Can we try to catch them? We will probably get the opportunity later. It probably doesn't let you. Who's next? Who's next? I gotta think Fissandipity is a flying type at least, so... Tajigen. Knock it off, all of you! Good to see Kieran here. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life! We need the masks back, though. Ah, they ran away! We need the masks, though. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Khaiden, go on, say it properly. About the mask. I just got so angry and... I didn't do anything wrong, really. What I did was real dumb. It may be the reason why they came back to life, but it had to happen at some point. Better that we're here to set it all straight, hopefully. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Truly. Thanks, Khaiden. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And well, I'm glad I did. Maybe that did work out. Ogre Pawn! We got your mask. We still need to get the other 3 though. It's really you. The real life ogre. Wow, sirs, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. Seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. Taji bros? Yeah. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Khaiden. Poor ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕠. It's also a shy thing, but it fought bravely. It is possible that what we heard of the story before, you know, not everything was entirely true. And again, we don't know what happened to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠's original partner. It wasn't the mask maker. Much better. It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Khaiden. I like that brother and sister have the same bangs. Yeah, it's a good detail. I like it too. You can't even see their nose most of the time, kind of, but it's good design. And again, teasing me with their multicolored hair. We'll get it in Legend CA. We're getting Legend CA. Champions as well has got to have it, but that's farther away. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? See, this may work out for the better, because then poor ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 wasn't even able to get the masks back because they were in the hall all along. Now we're able to give it back to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. The townspeople are none the wiser, funny enough, but we'll see. Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 safe while we deal with them. The 3 of us, huh? 1 for each of them. But given the way this is, we gotta be able to catch them, maybe. It's gotta be all to the player character somehow. We'll see. Maybe. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team. The Mass Retrieval Squad. Ooh, nice. Count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those loyal 3 in Matsuri. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this! Ooh! Kieran's way of doing it, that was so cute. They are cute indeed. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 will now follow me around? What? Wait, what? Wait! They're gonna see ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 and they're gonna freak out. You need to wear the mask, my friend. Not that you should have to, but... Okay. Well, first of all, let me revive Ishizu. I'm starting to think somebody will... Mojang should come in. Yeah, perhaps Spectre might be replaced for a moment. Because Mojang will be great against all of them. 2 of them, they're all poison type, right? 1 of them is flying type. Rock type super effective damage. The other 2, ground type super effective damage from the earthquake or... No, I made it be Stomping Tantrum again, right? But yeah. Still. There's something that can be very beneficial. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 went to sleep right there. Let's revive. I was almost tempted to even use a max revive, but that should only be in battle, surely. That was interesting that we only face Monkey Dori. Monkey. Another monkey Pokemon. We got the version exclusives here. Originally in Sun and Moon version exclusives. Passimian and Oranguru, right? And I think the one you get for Violet was Passimian? Or did I get it backwards? I'm not even sure. Right, we're just gonna pretend ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 is not nearby, are we? Oh, wait. Something bad may be happening. Okay, we can't just go into town with ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 nearby like this. What's wrong, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠? I think it's very obvious. I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 can wait for us here. We can go gather information while he waits. I'll stay with him. Do you think it'll be okay? Stay with it. Pay attention now, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. We go in village. You stay here. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠, stay. Do you understand? No, Carmine. I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us here till we come back, okay? I think I should stay with it, but I guess that's not an option, right? I would stay with it. It's like it understood that. What was wrong with what I said? A lot, I would say, maybe. But, yeah. No. The more this is going on, the more I'm saying the townspeople do need to know what actually happened somehow. So, the Lousy 3, that's a great name. Better than the Disloyal 3. The Lousy 3, that is a better name. What are we supposed to do to gather info? The Pokemon Center nurse? Oh, give me some room to breathe here, would ya? I was just gonna ask for information. I don't know. Kinda looked like it was her I had to ask, but no, let's go in. Let's go in. I feel like Miss Briar would be helpful here. What was this thing right here, by the way? Someone made a Pokemon that looks like a bell out of flowers and things. Jingling. Have you seen crystals like the one in the crystal pool back home in Paldia? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you ask that. Alright. I heard a huge nose coming from Loyalty Plaza. We didn't have any fireworks planned, did we? Doesn't seem like the whole town is aware quite yet of what happened. Oh yeah, okay. This is the only thing we do here. The settings for that. Well, who am I supposed to ask? I have no idea. Let's just talk to people. You already found all 3 signs? Me and Carmine only just made it to one. And I think you'll remain at that, but yeah. Again, it's too bad Penny, Neman, and Arvin couldn't be here. I saw Serendipity zoom through the sky over Oni Mountain. Oh, I think that might have been... No, it was another kid we met. It was so much cooler than the stories say. To be fair, Serendipity is cool. They all are kind of cool in their own way, but I think the one that's generally cool is Serendipity. The other 2 are gonna be more like dirty little bastards. Serendipity has some class, at least, you know? I'm not big on going up and just talking to people, even if we're all from the same village. Understandable, Kieran, understandable. What is this about? Oh my dear Mr. Bill and Lady Onair, where in the world are you? Lady Onair said something about a place with a view of the bountiful fields of the countryside. But where is that? Maybe in the trainers I meet, I don't know. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Pond? Serendipity somewhere in the Oni Mountains? To be fair, they're not doing anything to the town. But who knows? Okay. Let's see who else has information. And a pond somewhere for Monkey Dory? I don't think it's the pond up Oni Mountain, right? We'll find out. Let's just find whoever has info about the other one. What was his name again? The big green humanoid doggo. Okidogi. Have you seen Okidogi of the Loyal Tree? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. That is cool though. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. The Barrens. The Lousy Tree. That's her true name. That's her true name. Look at that. We're reaching the 7-hour mark. Tajigen. My OBS tells me a different time than the overall stream time. I think there must have been a disconnection earlier. Hopefully nothing too bad. Anyway, we're back, Ogre Pawn. Everything okay, Kieran? Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy trees is hiding. What did you learn, Carmine? Nothing, right? Look, I'm the leader here. Mundane work like gathering info just doesn't suit me. Besides, I tried talking to a few people here and there, but they got all nervous and stuff. Fair enough. I'm just too pretty for my own good. I'll record everything we found out about those three to your Rotom phone, Khaiden. That way we won't forget any of it. That will help. Oh, her Rotom phone is great. Yeah, she has one! Kieran is the one that doesn't. What's going on there? There they are, the three rascals. If we can catch them in this battle that surely will happen with them, we gotta try. Yeah, and it allows us to prepare a specific Pokemon party for them, maybe. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this! Ooh! Let's go. I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Khaiden's around, I'm sure ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 will feel safe. He still has issues, right? Besides, I got things to do. What are you gonna do? Sorry. The thing is, even the ogre didn't quite take to him, right? He was still nervous around Kieran, and that's gotta break his heart at least, but... What is he gonna do? I'm actually not sure. Huh? I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Let's get all of ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟's masks back, alright? Okay. Any location is fine next. Oh, there's this Mr. Jack still there. Actually, I have not checked the Pokédex here at all for Kitakami. First time I see the screen. We have 82 caught. I was like, how is this such a high number? But it's because some of them are shared with Paldia, right? But okay. Let's see what Jack has to say. We also have that photographer with 150 Pokemon. 82 kinds of Pokemon, Kitakami. You know why you find different Pokemon in different places around the world? Climate. The humid summers here mean it's home to lots of Pokemon that like things nice and damp. I get the clue. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. We gotcha, alright? We gotcha, don't you worry. Now, I do think Mojang is good for every single one of those lousy three. Against every single battle, so... You know, the game is really nice. If you don't catch something, I think we'll have the opportunity later. So who should be replaced? Because I think it should be Empoleon, but I'm not sure. Spectre, maybe. If I want to try catching them, I may have to try a false swipe. But... I don't know. I'll try with Empoleon. Let's fly then. So I have neither of my starters, so to speak, anymore. Feels a bit weird. But I got my dear Khaiden with me. I got my dear Ichimonji, the low kicks, Spectre, our new friend Machai. At this point, we're just gonna keep that name, aren't we? I don't know, it feels like it could be even more fitting. There's no Chai. There's Matcha, but there's no Chai. I'm not sure. Let me see the exact location, though. We should mark it on the map like this, too. Serendipity of the Loyal Tree. Locals believe worshipping Serendipity will lead to good luck and serendipitous happenings. Serendipity was once a Pokemon with short, dull feathers, but a wish to be beautiful led it to gain an exquisite appearance. That's totally not what that happened, is it? Wait. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Set as destination. There we go. Right along with us, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. Get on the Miraidon bike. We're heading to do justice. That's what we're doing. And what is Kieran up to? I think he's still... I don't know. I don't think it's this necessarily anymore. This is why I'm not sure anymore, but like... I feel like, as a sort of wild guess of what he's up to, he still is upset that... Oh, there it is. That the townies believe ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 is the bad guy, and the lousy three are the loyal three. Like, it's just because of a bunch of villagers in the past were a bunch of dumbasses. The masses are dumbasses. What if I try to land on top of it? Look at the way it's flapping its wings at like 10 frames per second. Wait, let's try to drop down directly on it. Okay, I wanted to see what would happen. It was probably gonna be that. I figured it would be this, I mean. Oh yeah, maybe I should have put Mojang on top of the party, but... It's like when we fought the Titan Pokemon in Paldea. Yeah. So, let me think. The Lousy 3, the Milotic we saw, that's 4. We might have a special... Ooh, a Alolan Graveler, is it? Wait. Is it a Alolan Graveler? I can't tell. It's gotta be. Nice. Oh, no, it's not. It was just the shading. What the heck, man? These graphics. I don't remember exactly how a Alolan Graveler looked. It kind of looked like he had like the beard that a Alolan Graveler is meant to have. I don't know. That was so funny. Chilling Waterhead. Okay, let's just... Oh no, let's mount up. Let's mount up. Brand new area here. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, dude, this is completely new. This is a completely new place right here. But yeah. Let me see. Pardon me for what you're able to see in the chat overlay. Mr. YouTube, please know that I am not allowing that, okay? Let's have a look here. Huh? Why is it doing that? Why is it like with a weird message that never was there? Okay, we can always refresh the cache of the current page like this. Huh. What the hell just happened to my chat? That was weird. Ah. You know what? I probably should get a new chat widget. Sorry about that. We should have deleted the messages of the bot. We got a spam bot here and there. But at the very least, we were able to do something. Why is the chat widget not working properly? Give me a second. Let me see. I apologize if the last one showed up. It's not something I'm okay with on stream. Just FYI. I don't want it to appear. Here's something we can do though. I haven't done this in a while actually. Replacing it with the other chat widget. Wait, which one was this? It may look a little bit wonky, but better than nothing. Now that space looks kind of funny. Yeah, because sadly, like when a message gets deleted, it doesn't delete it from that chat widget. What are you doing? We really do need to get a better one. Oh, I gotta face the trainers here though. My precious little goo loves dark places. I am gonna guess is somebody in the Goodra evolutionary family. Yoshino, the festival girl. Come to think of it, I just realized it may be the exact same hairstyle that Juliana gets, the female player character. And it is indeed a Gumi. Let's go for a Shadow Ball. With who we're about to face, we should switch out to Mojang in the lead, or at least Khaiden. I feel like we want to paralyze this Fissantipede. And I'm guessing his type is Flying Poison, but I might be wrong. Or Poison Flying, whatever the other is. But yeah. So let me double check a few things here. No, Goo, don't go into the light. Uh-oh. I didn't just knock out the Pokemon, I killed it, I think. Oops. Sorry about that. Gumi love it when things are dark and gloomy and humid. So much that they can only evolve all the way to Goodra in the right weather. I think it needs to be, like, rainy at least. Let's see, I need to jump towards that item I see there. Sorry to bother you, Swineup. It's a very narrow area here. It's kind of messy. Oh, jeez, okay. Quagsire is just observing. Hey, Quagsire. I won't bother you. We'll get a Quagsire in the future. Drill Run, okay. The other two lousy 3. The other two of the lousy 3. Ground damage has got to come into play. I'm almost certain, right? They all have the poison type as at least one of their 2 types. Maybe I was wrong about that too. I don't know. It's good not to know. I'm glad that we don't. No. Oh, Carbink, nice. You know, carving, rock fairy type. I feel like that's a perfect typing for Qian Bao right now. Rock super effective damage. Fairy will resist a dark move. Rock will resist an ice move. You can kick his ass with that. Also, this is kind of a labyrinth right here. Ice Stone, very nice. I think I already have a Glaceon, so I won't make use of that for an Eevee. Maybe, but who else makes use of that? Like Eevee, to get Glaceon, right? You used to need to go to a specific area. Then they change... Ooh, Icicle Spear, first time I get it. But yeah, then they changed it to be more simple. Which I think is a good move overall. I can see the appealing having the area. Shiny Stone, okay. What was that for? What Pokemon benefited from that? Oh, I think it's a way to get Espeon, right? Espeon Umbreon, speaking of which, yeah. Most evolutions I've just caught in the wild. And I appreciate that you can also find them in the wild. They should be super difficult though and super rare to find. And I think they have been. But Meal Power is gonna do a lot. Where the hell is that Fezandipity? Where have we even arrived to? Arrived at. There you are. Wait. Let's do that. The thing is, we might make it faint, but... Oh, if it's like a Titan Pokemon fight, then yeah, there's no catching we're gonna do here. There's the one that flies. Fezandipity. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but... Has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Yeah. It's the herbs they gave it. Time to bring this one down, Khaiden. Okay, I think it's like a Titan Pokemon fight, so there's no catching we're gonna do. Still, Mojang is the right choice. This is not serendipitous. Morpeko is also a good choice here, I would say. I think we should do Salt Cure. We should try indeed with a Salt Cure. The Titanic Fezandipity. Let's do that Salt Cure to really ensure damage. I know we're enemies, but his face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind you of me a little? Morpeko got that super effective fairy damage. Focus Sash though. Wow. Now it's the opposite of the previous fight we had with ooh, wow, okay. With Carmine. Thunder Wave, nice idea. We give it Paralysis, I give it Salt Cure. If it hits, I don't see why it wouldn't hit, but yeah, because then Morpeko's gonna faint on the poison. Yeah. Constant damage, yeah, here's your Salt Cure. Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? Well, tell that to your Morpeko who just fainted though. Carmine. Very different from the last battle against the big Milotic. There's your Salt damage. It's not a lot, but it's gonna help. Then we gotta try a Rock Slide. My Tiana. That's gonna help. Has it been attacking with physical damage? I don't think so. We should Terastallize, actually. I should have done that already. Maybe it's too soon if there's another stage to the fight. I can't remember how it was with the Titan Pokemon anymore. There were multiple stages to it, but I think this one will be just the one stage. We encountered it at first, and then we chased it. Boom, here's the fight. Rock-type Terra on a Rock-type Pokemon, about to do a Rock-type move for maximum power. So it's gotta hit first to be able to take advantage of that. But yeah. Nice. Howl affected me as well. Rock Slide is gonna benefit from that. Hit the Rock Slide with maximum damage! Wow! It only took that much damage. That's crazy. That should have been way more than that. With everything. We have Stab, same type attack bonus. Terra, the attack racing from Howl. It's gonna be a tough one. Very well done. Whew. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Paralysis. Well done, Carmine. Using that paralysis. Oh, went for takedown. That recall is gonna be bad. Too bad I can't heal her Pokemon. I can't do that, right? Using potion on her Pokemon. I gotta see if the option is there. In a co-op fight, it might... Yeah, I can't remember the last time I did a fight like this. In Pokemon. They had them in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I just haven't played them yet. I definitely want to play them. Also, sorry, let me check something quickly. Okay. I'm doing more stream work in the background here and there. Multitasking mania. The stream is going on for long, isn't it? Oh, we made it this far. I really want to keep pushing like the maniac I am all the way until the end of the story, but we'll see. Yeah, I wanted to try using... let me see. No, I can't do it. From the look of it. There's nothing else to it but another rock slide. It might be a good idea to do an X accuracy. Thankfully, Mojang continues to be tanky. His attack is not going to be that high because it's more about being a tank. It's partly that, but still. I said I should have done way more damage than this. Still a good amount of it, though. Like, it has like 3 different boosts at least. Nah, it may be a risk, but I will not use the X accuracy. There's Sinischa. Also at a disadvantage. Every Pokemon she sent out has a disadvantage. Oh, nice. Mojang, couldn't take a screenshot of that. I like that. Mojang drank down all the matcha that Sinischa made. Let's go. That's ironic considering that it was a Polcha guy, soon to be Sinischa, hopefully, that replaced it in the party pretty much. Well, the stars have aligned, huh? Once again. Let's go. Dazzling Gleam. Barely any damage to me, at least. As long as it doesn't use a flying move, yeah. Go for the Shadow Ball. Neutral damage. It's gotta be a poison flying type. I'm almost certain by now. I'm sure all these legendaries, they'll be available after we're done with all this for catching. I might just leave that for off-stream work. I mean, yeah. We're taking a while here with this. My priority is to return the masks to Ogerpon. Alright. Dazzling Gleam has the advantage of hitting both Pokemon in the total battle, right? But there's not gonna be any super effective damage there. Rock Slide! Where's the mask? We gotta take the mask. Rest in pieces, bozo. Really, they could be worse as the kind of like rogues they are, right? What's infuriating is the way they get praised as heroes, but they don't have anything to do with that, really. That's what you get. The mask, though. Hey, look! It dropped a mask. Nice, there it is. We did it! We got the first mask back. Nice. Hard playing mask retrieved. Didn't I give it the teal mask again? Okay, there's something I want to try doing. Let's see if it looks okay. Don't mind me freezing or dropping frames, it's normal. I'm gonna see if I can add the mask, but... What if I add it to, like... How would this look? Hold on. Let's... I was actually thinking of adding in, like, badges to my shoulder sash, belt thingy, strap thingy, but... How would I add the other two? Just on top, but it's gonna look kind of weird. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. This looks nice, though. Or I replace the teal mask, and then when we do get Ogerpon, I guess that's when we actually get the teal mask or something. Who knows? It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too. But we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. The lousy 3 more like, but yeah. No, yeah, we gotta be close to the end of the story. Like, is the lousy 3 we take down? Some final thing after that involving Ogerpon. Being able to catch it, maybe. Kieran doing who knows what. And that's the teal mask. If we do end up doing it all in this one stream for next week, then I guess we should start the Indigo disc. Though we may not necessarily do all of it, but... So let me see. Locals believe worshipping Okidogi will grant you kindness and help keep things okidoki between you and other people. I appreciate the pun. Though. Okidogi was once a smaller and weaker Pokemon, but a desire for strength led it to gain powerful muscles. And I'm sure that's BS. It may not be, actually. Maybe as an authentic story somehow, but that's where they just embellish things completely, or not even embellishing, just pulled the myths out of their asses. At least there actually was a confrontation in town involving ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 and those three when the initial myth went down. But anyway. That's what I'm wondering. Like, will the town eventually know what is it that actually happened? Even if they never know the truth, at least, you know, justice will have been made, but... ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. Wow, yeah, it's so huge now. I don't think the fight is happening yet, but just in case. This one seems to me like it's a grass type as well. Because, you know, it's green. Might be silly to think that, but yeah. Mojang may not be a good choice as a result, but still. We should try Ishizu, I think. So I can see it with a dark move. It's like a green Incineroar, if you see it a certain way. Oh, here's the buff one. Okidogi, with all of his mean muscles. Or it's a fighting type, that would make sense too. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? That Scarface really cool though. Come on, Khaiden. It's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. Is the fight already? There may be multiple phases to this. Oh, I should have charged the Terra Orb. Hopefully we're okay. I still need to charge it between fights. I did save the game before. Alright. Let's see what we got here. If it's a fighting type, we are at a disadvantage with Mojang, but... I feel like Assault Cure is a good idea either way. Let's give it a try. The Titanic Okidogi. Defense rose sharply. You know what I need to do? I don't think I have a poison type or something like that, but I should try to bring in somebody that can do toxic. Maybe teach Curse to... Oh, yeah, Curse. If I can get Machai to learn that, it can be so powerful. Let's try Salt Cure. I want those status. Oops. That car's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. Or a wheel. It's electric type right now, right? Nice, it's speed rose. Ugh, close combat. Yeah, Mojang is a tank. He was able to withstand that. Well done, my dear Mojang. Yeah, its defenses fall because of that. I'm gonna see if I can kill Mojang in the meantime then. And just don't like that it says like it might cry. It's an opinion, it might cry. I wanna finish up this meeting myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Actually, you might be able to do that at this rate, Carmine. Very well. Or we may switch out. Who would resist fighting Tajigen, Ishizu? We should switch to Tajigen, maybe try Thunder Wave after all, or... She may still do it with Morpeko there. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. Wait. Oh, boosting our attack! Oh, after that I can't switch out anymore? We shouldn't do it. Let's go, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. Thank you. Oh, this music. You know what I feel like with these two masks? How one is green and one is red. Maybe implying grass and fire. I feel like Scovillain. I have the Scovillain scheme. Color scheme almost. Yeah, that focus sash that Morpeko has is really helping out. Okay, but it's time to try and move after this. So I'm guessing it's a fighting poison type. Psychic damage is gonna destroy it. If Mojang goes down, we can go for Ishizu for sure, but we'll see. Back to electric type Morpeko, or electric dark that is. Let's try Rock Slide then. If Rock Slide misses, Stomping Tantrum becomes even more powerful. There may not be same type attack bonus on that, but there will be super effective damage and the bonus from missing the previous attack, but yeah. I might just let Mojang faint. I know it's not nice, but defenses keep falling. Mojang's in a bit of a pinch. It looks like it might cry. I hate that. Makes me want to heal it, you know? Or you know what? We'll switch to Ishizu. Enough of this. Enough of this. I know attack got boosted, but we gotta try. That paralysis that Carmine gave it was so helpful. These tag battles with NPCs are always great. Again, I'm hoping champions can have that. Not that I will be against PvP, I'll want to play against players as well, but I hope there's a ton, and I mean a ton of NPCs added. Just like in Master CX. Ideally, like past gym leaders and champions, Elite Four members, things like that are permanently there. Maybe in a gym leader castle type of thing or something else, but even if they're seasonal, in a way, it will at least be fun enough. But yeah, Ishizu. So with her Terra type being dark, not a good idea to terrestrialize here. Not that I could. I'm pretty sure my Terra Orb is not charged, just like I thought. I figured dark might be a good counter, but yeah, it can still be, just not here. Alright. Close combat, so... Alright. That's still gonna do a lot of damage. I was gonna say that could have been worse. Now, if it's a poison fighting type, just like I think, a Lumina Crash will indeed make it crash. I love the colors in it though. That's a lovely combination of purple, black, and green. They're fun. They all have at least something violet in there somewhere, right? It's the kind of like bad guy purple. It's like, oh, you're purple, so you're evil thing, which I hate, obviously, but in this case, yeah, it looks cool on them too. And that's the Lumina Crash damage I was talking about, especially after its defenses went down. As destructive as I hoped it would be. See, it looks kind of cute. It looked kind of cute right there for a moment, huh? You never stood a chance. Kawaii. Hey, look, it dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. Let's see where the places I put this on. Nice. I'm just thinking so much of like Crash Bandicoot Majora's Mask, especially with Ogrepon being able to switch forms based on the mask. I love form changing like that. Majora's Mask. I guess I played a bit of it at some point in my lives, but maybe I can say it's my favorite Zelda game. That makes 2 masks back where they belong. Cornerstone mask retrieve. Nice. Okay, wait. Let's do this thing. Don't mind me being frozen. I'm adding the mask. Okay, I see what the next mask is gonna be. How about this? Okay, it's a bit too... There we go. Actually, let me adjust the flame mask. Heart flame mask, however you say it. Yeah. There we go. One more left. We got the teal mask from the get-go, so like it should be there. Anyway. Given what I'm seeing from the next mask, makes me wonder about Monkey Dory's type. No, it must be poison type. And we did psychic damage to it, and it was neutral, if I recall correctly, in that one battle. So, what resists psychic? Psychic. Dark is just immune to it. What else resists psychic? Steel, but it doesn't look like a steel type to me. Monkey Dory being dark poison, I can see. We did it, Ogrepon! No opponent is gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. I'm gonna start with Mojang again and also try that Salt Cure either way. Kiki really should have come with us. Well, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal none. Doesn't work as well when you say it out loud. Loyal one, loyal none. I like that pun. I'm liking Carmine more and more. Both Carmine and Kieran. But what is up with him? What is he doing? Anyway, let's fly to a Pokemon Center first. Or anyway, I can just recover. Just, yeah, the mostly town Pokemon Center next to the community center. So we can get the Terra Orb charge as well. Mojang should continue leading the party. See, let it have this. Let it have this these moments of glory, because again, I think it's a permanent like replacement from Machai. But as I said, there's a rotation of sorts I have with my Pokemon. I need to go, Taji. No problem, Muri. Thanks for stopping by and being lovely as always, alright? Have fun and thank you. And a great week too. Thank you. You too, alright? We're gonna do amazing things this coming week of streams. Watch out for it, Tajigen. But you have a good one, Muri. What's Kai-sama? And maybe the Terra Orb was already charged. I didn't see the dialogue that said it charged the Terra Orb. Whatever. Let's get going. We are at 7 hours and 20 minutes of stream. No, 7.5 hours. We're not stopping yet. Yeah, next week, I'm still planning to have F14 on Friday. It's not going to be a long one because... Not even like 5 hours maybe, because later that day I'll have an interview in a VTuber talk show. And again, it's a coincidence that they both happen to be on this coming week. Seriously. But it will be themed around that in a way, but... Pokemon on Sunday, I think should still happen, and it may be a long, long affair, much like this one. I feel like perhaps the Indigo disc could be in multiple parts, or we could just have a second Teal Mask stream, just doing things, casual things. Wait, he doesn't have anything else for me, right? Oh, it's to turn it off. Right. No, yeah, let's not turn it off. I always want that on. It's good that you have the option, though. Easy to forget where you can find the NPC that helps you with that, though. Yeah, so there's the lake, right? I saw the next mask is very blue-looking. Water will be involved somehow. I doubt he's a water poison type, though. Sorry, it is a water poison type. Locals believe worshipping Monkey Dory leads to success in life. That doing so will make everything hunky-dory. Monkey Dory was originally a clumsy... I think it's meant to be said monkey, maybe not monkey. I'm gonna say monkey. Monkey Dory was originally a clumsy and dim-witted Pokemon. The longing for cleverness led it to gain great wisdom. Something tells me that's BS as well. Anyway. We're taking the masks back, right? But these three are still up to no good somewhere. The thing about Ogerpon, though, is that the mask's also powered up. I don't know if that was part of his powers before, or if he's gonna gain those powers from this whole experience. I can see that. Also, let's check out Terra raids we come across. Even just checking them out can give you league points, so... Ah! Speaking of Morpeko, with a Poison Terra type, we're just not gonna do it. I may do one of these if I find it something great. We can leave that Yanma, though. Oh yeah, this is a nice looking area. It's the first time we come here, I think. There's gotta be some nice Pokemon to look for here as well. Like, you know, Pokédex completion stuff. Oh, nice! We got the Ghost type Oricorio here. We don't need that for anything related to the Pokédex, but... I also have the Nectars if I want us to change an Oricorio. But my Bile Oricorio called Primrose... I'm not changing its type. Wait, let me read this first. Oh, a new area for the Ogre Ousting game! I didn't know we could have other areas for it! Nice! Taking a drink from the waters of Wisteria Pond is said to grant eternal life. Though it is nutritious and quite famed, please be sure to boil the water before consumption. Yeah. Oops. I just want to make sure to save the game again. So, Monkey Dory. We end with the one we actually faced back there. I wonder if there's anything that decides who you're gonna face in that initial battle. Maybe my starter? So if I got the water starter, I face Monkey Dory? Or if it's just always Monkey Dory. Why was it Monkey Dory specifically? Yeah. Look at that lovely little heart it has on its back. A bit of Momotaro in there. It's like a monkey, right? So like, it's gonna have that going on. It's a heart, that's what it is. Nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. How about I kick that heart? How about I kick that heart-shaped thing? Upside down heart. There we go. We got one more mask to go. Ah, it's a cocky-looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. They look even more intimidating like that. Time for us to put this one in its place, Khaiden. Yosh. Ikuzo! Saigo no Tatakai. That's a cool pose it makes, though. If I didn't know any better, I would say this is the fighting type one, but no. Now, we're gonna start with that Salt Cure. I think it's still a good strategy. Constant damage like that has always got to be good. Special defense. Physical attacks like the ones Mojang brings are a good idea here, then. I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Nasty blood. That's not good. That's not good. A haze would be helpful here to remove those stat changes. The Thunder Wave is helpful as well. Somebody with good special defenses. I don't know who has the best special defense on my team. Let's just do the best we can. Continuing these strategies. Yes, excellent move. Keep up the pressure. And I think I want to go for Rock Slide. Though I could go for the super effective damage straight away. Yeah, it already tells me it's super effective. I can't tell what type it is, but hold on. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕒𝕒. Is it gonna tell me? Okay, that confirms it. Poison Psychic? That explains why it's like that. And we can see the Salt Cure condition. Nice. Alright. Yeah. I want to try Rock Slide at least 1 or 2 times. Let me see. If it hits, let's see how much damage it gives. Wow. Hey, someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that move till he faints then. Yeah, because it's dark on Psychic. That's why. Oh, she's gonna be the one to destroy the Pokemon here. Look at that damage. That's nasty plot. That worked right there. Should have gone for Stomping Tantrum maybe. Dear Mojang, you might faint this time actually. Well, I took care of the last 2 mostly, more than she did anyway. No, she still helped out a lot, Carmine. But I kind of have the last laugh in the other 2, so it's only right for her to get this one maybe. I don't know. Here comes help from Ogerpon though. Let's go. Ogerpon's face is so cute though. Special attack rising isn't gonna do anything for Mojang there, but okay. Let's try the Stomping Tantrum. If we are able to hit it, beautiful, super effective damage. Nice! Avoided in time via your shout. Alright, super effective Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, let's not do Rock Slide at all. No need for that. So Ichimonji would fare well here. We will be completely immune to that Psychic too. What other attack does Monkey Dory have? If Mojang faints, it's time to bring in Ichimonji, but without terastalizing, because we would lose the Dark type we don't want to lose here. Complete immunity to Psychic. Meanwhile, Carmine continues with that Dark Aura Wheel. Beautiful. Yeah, because Morpiko's speed keeps rising. Nice. Will this be enough to make it faint? It should at least be very close. Yeah. She might get the last blow. Good for her. Or no, wait. Salt Cure. Salt Cure is gonna end it. So in a way, it was still my party's final blow. Our final blow. We're all in this together. Carmine is part of the team. So yeah. Alright. You see how great Salt Cure can be? Most of the time I don't try to use it, but here, yeah, this kind of fight. Boss fight. This is why I love boss Pokemon fights like this one. You would think we had those already with legendaries, right? But it's different. This is different. This is a legendary and it's still different, right? We're like the ogre and his masks. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is. We got the last mask. Okay. We gotta add this mask. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕒. Ooh, this one with a tear. There's gotta be something tragic behind it. Like this whole story. Feels like it represents it. Give me a second, I'm adding it already. The Wellspring Mask. Is there space in my hair here for it? Without changing its size too much? Hold on. Let me reposition some of these a little bit. There we go. Hey, this is nice. It's kind of like a tiara, a diadem. Yeah, this works. I think this works. Congratulations, Ogerpon. And good work, Khaiden. We got all the masks. That's a funny pose I'm making. Nice. But I gotta keep wearing that outfit. Although ironically, it has those 3 rascals' faces in it. I can now see is the 3 of them in the entire thing. But if anything, it's because I own them because I kicked their ass. They got owned, so I got your numbers. I'll be catching you as well. Maybe I can teach you how to properly make use of those powers of yours, huh? So what happens next? Because why hasn't Ogerpon worn his teal mask anymore? Thank goodness. It all worked out. Right, Ogerpon? There you are, Kieran. Khaiden, sis! Huh? Kiki? What's up? Uh-oh. Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. Are you sure it's safe for Ogerpon? You gotta trust me. It'll be okay. I promise. He is trying to inform them about it, right? But yeah. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. If they see Ogerpon's face and see how cute the face looks, I mean, just that alone might persuade them too, huh? I can see that. I wonder what's getting into him. Everyone in the village thinks that ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Alright. Alright, Carmine. I know you got that charm. There we go. You always have that point when you get somebody, a villain, a rival, an antagonist like that. Again, Blue from Pokemon being a comparison, or even Gary Oak, if you will. Where if they were never really evil in the first place, never really malicious. Oh, I should have given an item to Machai. I just realized what would be a good one. Doesn't have to be like super competitive or anything, but what would be good out of the things I have available? Smoke ball. Ah, look at ℂ𝕠𝕟 around me. Yay. Maybe Sooth Bell to make it friendlier, but I'll keep Machai with me for a long time. Quick Claw is always helpful. For Mojang, it would be even more helpful, but it's gotta be leftovers for Mojang, 100%. This could be good. Huh, that could be good in general. We lower the accuracy of other Pokemon's moves. Soft Sand, or Miracle Seed for grass moves. I think I'm gonna give it the Miracle Seed because Giga Drain, because of his health drain, no rhyme intended, it has less power. All this time, I swear, I thought it had something like 90 or 100 power even, but it says 75, right? Let's just boost it. Just straightforward, does that? Yeah, 75 power. And I'm not gonna give it another grass move than, other than that. The only thing that worries me about Giga Drain is the low power points it has. What was the name of the item that permanently raised that? I'll have to maybe make use of it. Yeah. I think we just saved the game, literally, right? So, yeah. Hopefully this goes well. Did Kieran manage to do something great here, or is he being reckless again? He may have talked to his grandpa, had his grandpa and grandma help with what's about to happen. Who knows? I just love how we're wearing all the 4 masks like this. This is a good way to do it. Yeah, poor ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. Eesh, you really don't want to be here, do you? That's a good reason to feel that way. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟, but I did my best. So, just trust me and come with me, okay? Wait, something is weird with Kieran. I don't know, I feel like something is gonna go terribly wrong. But otherwise, it's like a nice moment, right? But the grandpa is there, so that's a reassuring presence to help with what's about to happen here. I don't know, will they recognize it as what it is? So that's the ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. It's actually real? I mean, they saw that the lousy 3 were real too. Surely they know ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 is real. I'm here, my friend. Don't worry, we're here. So this is the ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟, whom we've so sorely wronged. Alright, I'm sorry I called you a baldy, caretaker. They are able to redeem themselves. See, they were able to be convinced just like this. It is as I hoped they would be, that people are less stupid nowadays. Whatever nowadays is for the Pokemon world, but for far too long we've taught Tails casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. How were they convinced, I wonder? Without evidence. Oh my gosh, let's go. The happiest ending possible, thank goodness. Hey, what's going on? Why the sunning about face?
Kieran's been running around the whole village, telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but...
We're so sorry, dear ogre! How did he convince them, though? ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟's so cute!
Seems that I was wrong to worry so much.
Who knew Kiki had it in him? Especially since he usually hates talking to people. The Pokemon Center nurse just looking in the background like, these people are gonna bother me and make me work on my shift instead of just looking at my phone and having fun. So funny. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. Nice. The 3 masks you kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you manage to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back and we managed to clear ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟𝕤's name. I didn't think he would actually... There may be some twisting coming, but I didn't think it would end up in such a straightforward way. This is good. This is really good. Now that's what I call a happy ending. Though the 3 villains are still out there somewhere. One last thing to do. Let's escort ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 back to its home. Still have to catch them. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 included. But what is up with Kieran? I know this will figure into Indigo Disc. We go to Blueberry as well. All of that. So back to the dreaded den. Not so dreaded anymore, I think. Would be best if nobody, if the villagers don't really know where it is, though. Maybe a few like the caretaker, but yeah. Okay. What happens now, though? And what is up with Kieran? Something is weird with my boy. Something is weird with him. He still has some journey going on with him, and again, it will figure into Indigo Disc, but it's partly because I know that DLC is coming. Those 2 are in Blueberry Academy as well. We'll have things going on there. But also... It's also... Again, knowing that he's a disliked character at least, or who knows, who knows. I'm just curious to know how the hell does that happen, right? But anyway. We got all the masks. Hood, grass, tear type, we saw this before. Yeah, I just climb my way to it. Who knows where the places this narrow path that Kieran mentioned is? It's a bit roundabout. A bit of a roundabout way to get there. But yeah, it's easier. But I don't know. It's not just Kieran being a bit sussy. It's also... just in general, I feel like something might be gone wrong in a little bit. Mostly those 3 still being around, I think it's just to be able to catch them, right? I get the feeling only when we catch the 3 of them can we catch ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. I'm curious to see how the form changing will figure though, with the masks. There's still more, there's still more. As we're close to the 8-hour mark on this stream. Thanks for watching so far, Tajigen. Make sure to like and subscribe. All of that good stuff. If you haven't yet, well, here we are. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟. Take care, okay, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕟? What happened to the original partner of his? Was it Heath? But why would it abandon ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕟 though? Must have been killed by the 3, maybe. So maybe they are worse than we thought. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠! Hey, you know what? I think ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠 might want to go with you, Khaiden. Oh, do I get to catch it already? Ah, ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠. Kieran is not happy about that. Look at him. This is part of what I was talking about, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Give me a second. Just give me a second here. I'm just checking something. Okay. Kieran? Hey, hold up. If he's not gonna stay here, then I want ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠𝕠 to come with me. Okay, now he does feel like he's being a brat, right? He admires ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠, but now where is this coming from, Kieran? Kiki, I know I'm being real selfish, but Khaiden, please, let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 with them. I mean, we can do that, but it's up to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. It's more like it's up to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 is just so happy. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟's feelings too. Yeah. What does ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 feel about this? Talk to ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 directly. Come on, Kieran. I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Nice, it's good that we can prepare because I was about to say, I'm not sure about this party setup. I need to bring Empoleon. I need to bring ice damage, since I know what Kieran is gonna bring here. Let's see. We may not necessarily replace Mojang, but yeah, Rev Up Room. I need to teach it Toxic. It doesn't need to be a poison type that learns Toxic, but the poison type is guaranteed to hit. And it's guaranteed to... You know for sure it's gonna be able to learn it. Scorch Sire here maybe. But first, I did Empoleon here. And I feel like even Kishi, right? Oh yeah, it has that special ribbon, champion ribbon. I need a PNG of that. And I mean, if we want more direct eyes, we can just do Backseating. I've yet to make use of this bad boy here. Let's see. I kind of want to replace somebody in the party, but who the hell would it be? I would feel bad about replacing the others, and this is what I gotta work on. What's the point of having this rotation, as I call it, if we don't use it? Although it's more for Terra raids too, but yeah. All this time I thought if anybody's gonna replace Kishi, even if temporarily, it would be this Finicent that's meant to become Palafin in the future. Turns out we got Xeno Starter out of nowhere. Anyway, let's try it with this setup. That's how it should be. But that Backseating. I didn't want to make use of it, but alright. You ready to battle? Thanks for letting me prepare, Kieran. Let's see what you get out of this battle. I hope you get what you need out of it. Well then, let's get started. And remember, Blueberry specializes in Pokemon battles more than anything, so it makes sense that he thinks in those terms too. Whoever wins gets to be ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠's partner. If ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 is okay with it. ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 did take to Kieran a little bit, so don't you dare hold back. Oh, the animation changed a little bit. Dude, what's happening to Kieran? What's gonna happen with him? Yeah, you know what else reminds me of Anakin and Darth Vader is those yellow eyes that do that. Okay. This is not a good matchup, actually. I know you're probably a better trainer for ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠, but I'm gonna switch out to Khaiden. I have ice damage, but you know, not for this situation, I would say. Carmine is not happy in the background either. And it shouldn't be Spectre for fire damage because we got dark damage there. Ooh, Fake Out was avoided. Nice. But Spectre would have been immune to that. That would have been nice too, but alright. I'm tempted to try Tailwind. Also, this is gonna be his most powerful team. At least for now, because as I said, he's gotta be there doing something in Indigo Disc. I just don't know what exactly. And I like that. Very well. Ah, no Air Cutter. Oh, that's not good! Wind Rider! I should have brought Ichimonji for the bug damage. I just remembered it would be ultra effective. Damn it, I'll switch out again. Fine, let's give it a try. yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting bug is super effective against Dark all the time. I don't know why. Shiftry would receive quadruple damage from a block move, but yeah, they should be resisted. It did have its attack rise up, but okay. Go for the lunge, Ichimonji. Okay, held on, did it. That's it. I knew you could do it. You're not holding back. Thank you, but I won't hold back either. It did make some of my Pokemon faint last time. Focus Sash, right? Figured it was that. The attack failed, thank goodness. Yeah, that helps against that Leaf Blade right there. God, Ichimonji's so cool! I haven't used my dear Low-Kicks in a while. That Kamen Rider feel to it is still there. One of the best things ever. Lunge! Let's finish it. Or let's Shiftry. Let's finish Shiftry. Yanmega. So once again, it can be Kaiden's time to shine. I want to give it a try with Spectre though. Fire damage on Bug. Yeah, Mojang would shine against a Pokemon like that because it's Bug flying. Double super effective damage, quadruple damage, ultra effective damage, however you want to call it. Yanmega's a really cool Pokemon though. I love the look of it. Bitter Blade! And Yanma is great too, but I love what they did with Yanmega. All those evolutions they added in Gen 4 for Gen 2 Pokemon. They did a splendid job with them. Okay, here comes the ice damage we needed to bring. Baxcalibur would have had ultra effective damage. Next time I'll change my party accordingly. I just got too attached to everyone. It's nice to have a rotation. Yeah, Gliscor though, not Gligar. And the same thing I just said for Yanmega. They did something so cool here. I love Gliscor. But... oh yeah, and this is super effective, I forgot. Oops. Ooh, well-resisted Empoleon! Oh, what did it do? Ice Beam. Okay. It used an item that neutralizes a super effective ice move. Yashi Berry. Very smart. Very smart, Kieran. We might have Empoleon faint. Should have brought back Excalibur after all. It wouldn't have received, you know, that damage from it. I don't think Earthquake is ever gonna miss, but... okay, let's try a turn of a Max Potion to see where this takes us. Let's see. What would I name a Gliscor? Should be something vampire-like, you know? With that look of it has. Okay, let's try more Max Potions. I still have 41 of those. They don't... do they get sold at shops? Because otherwise... I guess I just accumulated a lot of them from finding them around in the wild and such. Full restores, I think, one's not sold. I'm not sure. Max Revives are not either. Look, I want to switch out because... well... it's true that Tajigen would be immune, but I don't know if it would do enough damage right here. Yeah, I think it should be Tajigen and we try Air Cutter. I don't want Empoleon to faint. I want to bring that ice damage against the Grass Dragon. And the thing is, I should have realized this. I should have brought back Excalibur. We get Grass super effective damage. Wait, it's not super effective. My bad. Steel neutralizes it. Yeah, I panicked against the first Pokemon that he brought out. I don't know why. I mean, it's been like 8 hours of stream now, so... yeah, we just reached the 8-hour mark, actually. We're in the first minute after 8 hours. Alright. Yakata! Ah, beautiful crit, my dear Tajigen. His luck isn't on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this. Of course, I love Kieran's hair with the purple that he has. His hair is literally purple and black. I mean, of course I'm gonna vibe with that. Now, Probopass. Nobody's gonna have super effective damage against it exactly, but... we should switch out for sure. I feel like I want to try Magi. Do kana. Yeah, let's try Magi. It would be neutral for a grass move. Rock Steel, right? I could have brought a better party. Next time I'll think about it better. But I don't want that next time to be now, you know, to try this exact same thing. Also, we still need to evolve Magi. So we would be doing even better damage. I think it comes down to that. The fact that we need to evolve it. But anyway, let's try a Stun Spore, actually. We should totally do that. There we go. No matter what, Paralysis is going to be a good idea, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like I want to try Nasty Plot. I may regret this, but no, let's do it. Let's do it. Flash Cannon, huh? Neutral damage. Yeah, and we would be receiving less damage from these moves in general, too. But yeah, this will be neutral. We should totally do it to recover health, too, you know? So, Shadow Ball, now is not the time for that. Though Shadow Ball has the possibility of lowering his special defense. Yeah, I think it is gonna make my Magi faint at this rate, but... we're doing the best we can do, I think. I do need to take a turn at some point. What did that do? Petaya for special attack raising. We might have a feint because of that. Ah, it had to be a crit. Okay. I don't think it would have been a feint otherwise. Well done, my dear Machai. Sorry I let you feint again so soon after we met. Alright. Well, I don't know. I feel like Ishizu is the best one. Everybody else has super effective damage from Rock. Oops. We don't want this to happen again, I think. Oh, Hex will actually be boosted from the paralysis. So yeah, that would be helpful. Okay, okay. Well done, Ishizu. There's Diplin. I'm gonna take a turn to heal Empoleon. You gotta sacrifice someone when you do it like that, right? Yeah, he still has an evolved Diplin. That's not an evolved Pokemon, right? That's not one of the final evolutionary stages. Is it? Because I still don't... I haven't quite learned my Grass, Dragon, Apple Pokemon. One of them doesn't look and sound like it's a full evolution. And it may be this one, but it's not. Nicely avoided issue, so that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Ah, right, and we have the fairy super effective move. Alright. Dazzling Gleam! Beautiful. It's not like ice is the only way to damage it, but it's ultra effective damage, so I like get obsessed with it. The speed go down from that? Oh, it's making me recover. No, leftovers. Leftovers on a Pokemon like this, that makes sense. What is that doing? Ah, the clear amulet. Yes, let's go. So much I'm forgetting I did with the items on my Pokemon that I have. Anyway, nice Dazzling Gleam. Poliwrath is last. We got Psychic super effective damage here. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. He's probably gonna hit me with a water move, but guess what? Oh wait, I was gonna say the Terra type I have is water type. No, it's not. It used to be, but I changed it to dark. And here it wouldn't be good because we would have super effective damage from fighting. Alright, no Terastallizing then. Lumina Crash! Didn't think it would be a one-hit KO. So that's alright. Here comes a berry. Citrus berry. Nice, 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 nice. Those are always great. Liquidation. Not nearly enough, Kieran. Not nearly enough. Let's finish this. Saigo no Lumina Crash! Good fight. Good game. In a way, he made two of my Pokemon faint, only because I switched out Empoleon. For Matcha, I'm not getting experience points. But they're already over-leveled at level 81. That's why I'm not doing... They're not that over-leveled anymore, to be fair, but yeah. I had experience candies and rare candies if I need to. Figures, he says. What does Ogerpon think about this? Poor Kieran. Because he's going through a crisis. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. Ogerpon? I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Khaiden. Right. Wouldn't there be a battle first? Almost feels like I don't need to put it inside a Pokeball, right? That thing where, like, in the anime, I think when they had a legendary Pokemon join them, the few times they did, they wouldn't use a Pokeball. And it's telling me, prove yourself to Ogerpon. Tell you what, I'm not gonna change my party either. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Kishi here. You should see my first ever partner, Ogerpon. With Empoleon, it's a bit different. You should see my partner here. Yes. I feel like it's gonna be a grass type. What are the other types it has? The mask will change its typing. Again, I'm not sure how it works, but let's save the game again. Time to prove myself then. Now, there's gotta be a battle, right? It seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Very well. I figure we have to avoid making it faint like a regular catch, right? Or maybe not. Let's see then. Alright, Ogerpon. Yes, this is gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna switch modes? Oh, if it's the flame mask though, oh, look at that. It's a good time to bring Kishi though. But is it purely fire type or is it a fire grass type? Oh yeah, okay. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. You know what would be great if we have to take it down in all its forms. That might be it. Yeah, yeah, it seems to be it. Hard flame mask ogre bond terastalizing. Here we go. Oh, is it terastalizing or is it something different though? I think even ogre bond's base form looks different. It terastalizes mask. So this is what ogre bond's really capable of. Then bringing Kishi was indeed the right move because this has got to be fire. Oh, this is gonna be super difficult, I think. Okay. Aqua Step. I don't think we should terastalize, otherwise I would do it. Ooh, wow, that was way more damage than I expected. What level are we looking at? Look at you adapting to ogre bone's type. I knew you could handle this. Nice, nice. Let's see what comes here. Grassy terrain. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it has a grass move available as well. Either way. In either way, we gotta go for Aqua Jet. Finish this, Kishi! Aqua Jetto! I wasn't sure if using my terastalization would make it not be usable in the next battles. We gotta fight every version of it. Alright. Memories of adventure with you grant Ogre Pond's strength. Yes. Come on, my friend. Yes. Now is water. 2 tears on both eyes. Like, man, what happened with that mask? This is so much fun. This is so much fun. I love Ogre Pond. Oh my god. This form changing and this kind of boss fight. I'm all for this. Special defense rose. And I think the effective gap from the previous mask. What was it? Attack or special attack? Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. So what to do here? Should we switch out? I think we should switch out, but... Okay, who would resist water the most? Machai, right? So let's try it. Yeah, I gotta see what I can do to make it become Sinischa. Ivy Cudgel. That's grass, right? Grassy terrain will boost its power though. Doesn't surprise me that it did that much damage. HP restore though. What was Ivy Cudgel supposed to do exactly? Ugh, damn it. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I'm sorry, Machai. I'm sorry for letting you faint. It does need to evolve to be able to have a better chance in battle. Well, of course, I gotta bring out Khaiden. I'll see if I can revive Machai. I would want to at least get experience from this battle. I don't know. Anyway, it's that time again. Sanda Porto! Maybe I should terastalize after all. I'm still not sure. That's it. I knew you could do it. This will be resisted as well if it's grass, right? But the grassy terrain, look at that damage. No, I don't think it's grass type. Anyway, let's go. Sanda Porto! Nice. That's it, I knew you could do it. That's halfway through though. I think we still have 2 masks to go. It's gotta be the gray one. What memories of working together to retrieve the masks grants Ogre Pond's strength. There it is. Ah, Tanoshi, Tanoshi. This is so much fun. Let's go. Love the looks of those masks too, though. What type would this one be, though? I actually don't know. It's gotta be rock type, maybe, so Tajigen is not in a good position here. Wait a minute. I can check. Rock. It's rock indeed. We must switch out at once. Wow. Yeah, because Ichimonji, Tajigen, Spectre, they all get super effective damage from that. That's not good. Terastalizing Tajigen to become pure electric would help too, but yeah, Kishi would resist it with his fighting type. It's not just because it's a water type that I'm bringing it in. So yeah. And Pauline would be doing well too. Steel would resist rock as well. Ah, but Ivy Cudgel. What is Ivy Cudgel? I think it's a unique move. Yeah, it's different depending on the type. Depending on the mask, right? I know I've seen it before, but it was probably whenever the few times I used Ogre Pawn in Pokemon Showdown. Something like that. But alright. Let's go. Aqua Step! You know what? Maybe I should have done close combat. Let's try it next time. We're gonna terrestrialize one way or another after this. We gotta do it then. Yeah, that's the grassy terrain. The Teal mask has got to be grass type. And does the grassy terrain will play a huge part there? That's not good. I think I'll bring in Spectre for that. Anyway, I said I would do close combat, never mind. Aqua Step! No, let's use the signature move that Quackle Ball is known for. Let's do it. One more left, right? Memories of a partner from long, long ago grind Ogre Pawn's strength. Who was that partner? What happened to them? There it is. The Teal mask. So many great screenshots here. Yeah. The ultimate form of Ogre Pawn, arguably. And now is Speed Rose. And all the previous boosts it got, they're still there, right? Yes. This is a grass type. You know what? Let's not switch out. Ice Spinner. Go for it. Go for it. Ice Spinner! Kishi! Wow, that was way more damage than I thought it would be. I knew you could do it, my friend. Yes. You can't catch it yet. You need to show Ogre Pawn more of what you can do. Yeah. We just end the battle normally without throwing a Pokeball. I think that's how it is. And it's maybe a guaranteed catch. It's gotta be. After you win the whole fight. Oh, well resisted, Kishi. Well resisted. You know what? You gotta keep it going, my friend. And we're gonna terrestrialize for it. Otherwise, we won't if we do end it here. Kishi's in a bit of a pinch. It looks like it might cry. I hate it when they say that. I don't want to make them faint when he tells me that message, man, but... we may not come to that. So yes, we can end it without terrestrializing at least once. End it right here, Kishi! You want to become my partner? Witness my first ever partner in this journey. And the power we got together. This is a true bond right here, my dear Ogre Pawn. I think that's everything Ogre Pawn's got. Now's your chance to catch it. Wow, this is so well edited, so epic. Okay, speaking of epic, we gotta give it a great Pokeball. It's gotta be the Luxury Ball, I think. Or Premier. Not Ultra, certainly not Master, but... yeah. You deserve this. You king. You queen. You monarch of a Pokemon. Absolutely. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Tajigen. There it is, number 200 in the Kitakami Pokédex. This mischief-loving Pokemon is full of curiosity. It battles by drawing out the type-based energy contained within its masks. And I love it. I love it so much. I might start using it. I've seen a few people actually use Ogre Pawn in one of its masks. In Terra raids, come to think of it. The rock mask, well, depends on how it changes the type. I don't know if it changes the type completely or if it adds it on top of grass, but... if it's the former, then yeah, it would be good against Qianpao. Otherwise, maybe not. I bring either fire or rock to it, but maybe not. It's Ogre Pawn. And yeah, it's Ogre Pawn. I'm not gonna give it a nickname. Okay. See, I feel like I gotta add it to my party after that. But man, who even gets replaced at this point? I shouldn't be so attached, as I said, but I don't know. No. It feels wrong not to have it with me, right? In some way. Not right now, at least. And there's the 3 rascals right there. The Cornerstone Mask, the Wellspring Mask, and Heart Flame Mask. You put the masks in your bag's other items pocket. I assume the Teal Mask is with me too, right? Somehow. I want to see how the mask changing works in battle with Ogre Pawn. Hey, well done, Khaiden. That was pretty impressive. But Kiran. Congratulations. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah. Why? Why can't I be like you, Khaiden? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Sorry, I can't give it the right emotion. I feel like sometimes when somebody cries out like that, I'm like, ah! I gotta really, really go for it. But no, yeah. The poor fellow is very emotional. So this will come into play in Indigo Disc. But anyway, ugh, I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. I don't know. I think I am gonna worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟's partner. He is now coming across as a brat, though. But my heart is still out for him. Come on, let's head home. It depends on where he goes from here. What is he gonna do in Indigo Disc, or even beyond that? I know there's Machi Mayhem. That's something that will happen eventually. It's more of a minor DLC than a full-on expansion like this is. But yeah. I mean, if we could do 8 hours of this, that one would be one stream for sure. Scuff aside and all that, of course, but yeah. I still think we got one. If we finish this today, we still have more we can do here. For a second Teal Mask stream. Hey, Khaiden, good morning. I got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Alright. The festival is still ongoing, right? Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Yeah, that's an understandable reaction. I didn't use you though. She's the one doing it. I had no idea ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟's face was so adorable. I should talk to the caretaker about whipping up some ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 souvenirs. Nice. Yeah, because ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 is with me now. I mean, I want to have it in my party right now for this reason though. I'm gonna put it as a semi-main though. I mostly do have that rule, so to speak, of okay, yeah, it retains the Teal Mask like this. I'm guessing I have to interact in my bag to switch it. I can't do it in the middle of battle. That would make it be more fair, I think. So... What level is ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕠 also? Level 70? Depending on what I do with it, I should be okay switching. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch out Kishi. I'm repeating so many times. I'm repeating Ghost type. I'm repeating... Actually, Empoleon I think will remain a semi-main, so yeah. We're gonna see it back, I think. Constantly switching back and forth. When they make it as easy as this, I think it's okay. We should see if we can heal at a Pokemon Center, though. So yeah, let's go talk to Carmine. The story, I think, is pretty much wrapped up by now. Of course, there's the catching of the 3 rascals, but... The 3 stooges. That's what I should call them. They're goofy enough that we can call them that. And I'm not entirely being disdainful because I think they're kind of cute. I think the 3 of them are kind of cute. Well, Fessandipity is more cool than cute, but the other 2 definitely fit that. There's an affable villain thing going on with them. And as long as they didn't do anything other than steal the masks all those years ago, they're not that bad. It's just a misunderstanding with the town making them heroes. Which, for all I know, the 3 of them never even became aware of that. Oh, has anyone told you the new pose that everyone's using in their selfies nowadays? It's like a double peace sign but with a twist. Upside down peace emote. What? Whoa, okay. We gotta take a picture and... I wanna have something nice in the background for it though. Loyalty Plaza again maybe, or just here, the flag there. I never noticed. I think that's a Yanma in one of the flags. I don't know what it is on the left side of it though. Okay. Then... Chottomate. The Roto Stick. The markets in the back, maybe. But I think I'll try this. Oh, I can't... Let's do the markets. Let's do the market here. Let's see. What is the... Wait. What is the pose? Oh, wait. Wait. It's not for the camera? It's one of these? Okay. Okay. Interesting. This really was the perfect haircut for this whole thing, right? I don't think I'll have a different hairstyle when I go to Blueberry, but I'll see what else I can do with my clothing to make it all fit the uniform. Different clothes, at least. I don't know. Bags, for sure. But yeah, Loyalty Plaza. Now it's loyalty for Ogrepon. That's what it is. That's what it is. Alright, Carmine. Yeah, Kieran is out of it. I was taking Kieran's side more than Carmine's, but now it's the other way around. They should make a new monument for Ogrepon here. Also, it's only right that I at least do this right now. Even if just for a moment, yeah. I figured that would happen. But alright. There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Khaiden. Oh, does she want to battle me? Is that what this is? I guess the mass retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki... Well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. That's worrying. Or does he do that often? Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Khaiden. It all started because I say we should keep the whole Ogrepon thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogrepon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogrepon myself. Guess Kiki's rub off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogrepon? With Ogrepon? Good thing I brought it, then yes, let's do it. Should have leveled it up a bit more, maybe? Nice. I knew you'd say yes. You're the one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, I can get ready for this. I don't remember her party. Like, you know, oh, I should bring up Excalibur or something like that, right? But I will do this. Let's use a few experience candies or... I wanted to be stingy with my experience candies right now, but... we don't need to level up that much, I think. Level 75 seems good to me. Okay, let's use 2 medium candies. And then... level 76. Let's try that. I'm not gonna change my party in any other way. Oh, I wanna use my matcha against Hair Sinischa. I never got to level it up. I really should look up where the places we can find the evolution to that one. We don't have the thing, right? Let me see, by any chance I got it and haven't checked yet. Haven't noticed yet. I have the ones for Sinisty and Polteaguys, but that's different. Like a regular cup, right? You know what? I'm kind of curious. Where can I find the thing then? If there's like a specific place, if it's that shop over there by the community center, then yeah. It will have to be the unremarkable teacup. Mediocre tea bowl it is in Japanese. Let's see. Bonsaku no Chawan. What a terrible name. Come on. But let me see. Where can we find it? Finite methods. Paradise Barrens, Oni Mountain. Repeatable methods, Ogre Austin. Playing the game would give that to me as a prize. It's grinding it out in that, which I don't mind doing, but not right now. Thus the battle must take place this way. Let's go. Oh, maybe I should have changed the mask. I see you got Ogrepon on your team. I think his battle style changes depending on his mask. So is it all set and ready to go? Actually, you know what? It's not. I want to change the typing then, so to avoid repeating that. Very well, very well. What do we want to bring then? Since we replace Kishi, perhaps water would be the thing we go for. Right. Let's have fun with it. Oh, also, I haven't even checked his moves, have I? Ivy Cudgel, I think, is a signature move that changes typing based on the mask. It's gotta be that. So the Wellspring mask. Water type, rock type, fire type. Does it add it on top of it? Yeah, I give it that. It's never gonna be able to hold another item. Oh, and like, it doesn't replace the Teal mask. Okay. Oh. Right, okay. Henshin! Cho Henshin! Nice, looking great. Yeah, so if I remove it, it goes back to the teal mask. I don't want to just mess up and lose the teal mask somehow. I'm freaking out thinking that might happen, but... Okay. IV Cudgel, let me see. If hit by a water type move, the Pokemon has its HP restored instead of taking damage. Water absorb. Let me see. IV Cudgel is always grass type. Nope. Changes depending on the mask worn by the user. Low kick, slam, grassy terrain. We may want to keep doing that, but first, let me see what options I have here. I wonder if counter would be better. Retaliate. Horn Leech. Superpower. I feel I want that more than low kick, but I'm kind of thinking low kick might be good. Slam. Slam is definitely the one I'm replacing here, but hold on. Chotto matte kudasai. What about... yes, I like this. Let's go for Throat Chop. What about TMs I was gonna say, but I'm gonna leave it with this. Which try to activate Grassy Terrain. Then, if I bring out Machai, it will benefit from it. Though, her Sinistcha will also benefit from it, but screw it. We're doing this. We gotta prepare properly. So we're also gonna see the full potential of her party, at least until Blueberry. Till Indigo Disc. Right, let's get to our positions. Ikuse, Carmine. What is her Japanese name? It's gotta be different. Yes. Mightyena. Poor guy, she has her Mightyena. Fighting Fairy, that's good against her in general. You made me wake up early for this, you know? You better make it worth my time. Oh. If she's somebody that doesn't wake up early that much, then I have something to relate to when it comes to her. So, I may regret this, but I want to try that Grassy Terrain first. Also, with Terastalize, it's gotta be Terastalizing with the mask like we saw before. Let's try it, let's try it. We're both setting things up, are we? That howl is not gonna be good. Low kick is only gonna do so much damage because we don't have that big of a weight difference either. I don't want Ogerpon to faint and not have that terrestrialization, you know? But it's too soon to terrestrialize, maybe. I don't know. You know what? It's not a regular battle if it's Ogerpon. It's different. So... let's try low kick. I'm starting to think Grassy Terrain wasn't a good idea here. I don't have a grass move to take even more advantage of it, but it heals you, if I recall correctly. It heals the Pokemon that did it. So yeah, look at that. Let's go. Full power straight away. Let's go. I'm reminded of that duel between Yugi and Yami Yugi at the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! And right at the start of the fight, pretty much, Yami Yugi, the Pharaoh, summons all 3 Egyptian gods. Instead of leaving him for the end. Wait, geez, you really hit where it hurts, don't you? I bet you're real popular back home. Yes, I am. But yeah, it's like at the start of the fight. Let's go, let's go. Oh, my internet is being silly again. My bad, ISP. Okay, we're dropping a few frames from internet. Let's give it a moment. Let's give it a moment. I am almost certain at some point the stream disconnected, like super early on. 10 minutes into it, I think. I didn't even notice. Hopefully you didn't miss out on too much, Tajigen. I think I was still in the middle of yapping or not doing much, maybe. That's also maybe when we were doing the online Terra raid. That still shouldn't affect it, though. You never know, though. Alright. Low kick! What happens if I switch out a terrestrialized Pokemon? Well, let's try not to do that, shall we? Ogerpon should be here until the very end. Morpeko will have super effective damage here. We're still doing this. Full power. Full power with Ogerpon. Let's go. Now, grass would be nice. Or wait, no. I don't know why I'm saying that. For some reason I thought it was super effective. IV Cudgel! Signature move. Let's go. Water type. Yeah, I think Morpeko has to fully switch into its other mode to get that damage from low kick, right? Ooh, Thunder Wave. Nice, well avoided Ogre Bond. I was ready to take out a Paralyzed Heal. I'm not gonna do low kick. No, Ivy Cudgel. I am thinking that Morpeko is Electric Dark or Pure Dark. But if it had been... No, if it had had Dark typing before, low kick would have said it would have said that low kick is super effective before. No, it's either Pure Electric or Pure Dark, right? Not even sure. Anyway, we keep it going. We keep it going. More super effective damage potentially incoming, you see? Alright, Ivy Cudgel. Leave an out. First time I'm fighting it. No information about its typing yet. Yeah, one of its moves is grass type. One of its types, I mean. Ugh, that critical hit came out of nowhere. I could have sworn it was gonna be a regular hit. It's always like that with a critical hit, Carmine. You gotta know this by now. You gotta know this by now. Hold on. Checking a few more things. A few frames keep dropping here and there. At least it took like pretty much 8 hours for that to happen again. So anyway, into the Ivy Cudgel again. What a long journey we've had today, Tajigen. I got the feeling I was gonna be maniacal enough to go for the entire bloody expansion. Even if it took something this long, but... Okay, now I gotta switch out. I don't know what happens to the Terra Terrestrialization, but I gotta do it. I'm thinking it gets lost completely. If I bring out Ogre-Pon again, yeah. But I gotta do this. I gotta do this. The pre-evolution witnessing the evolution right there. But we're at a disadvantage because we're at the early stage of evolution. So yeah, I figured that might happen. I apologize, my dear Matcha. We'll get you evolved. We'll get you evolved eventually. Very well, let's bring Ogre-Pon back out. We had Throat Chop. We did lose the Terra type though, the Terrestrialization. No, we didn't! Nice. Nice to see that. Okay. Special defense increased. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Go for the Throat Chop! So careful, grass will be super effective though. Time to stir things up a bit. Better be on your guard, or else this move will get ya. Is that a pun because it's called Sinischa? Matcha Gacha! I gotta learn that move, yes! Giga Drain is gonna be replaced. Giga Drain is gonna be replaced with that. Yeah. Let's never raise his power points. I need that evolution. I really need it. I'm gonna see if I maybe keep grinding for it off stream, but we'll see. Ninetales. I think that's an Alolan Ninetales, maybe? No, it's not. Well, we have all the advantages right here. As we finish the fight, it's her last Pokemon. She still only has 5, so we'll see more of her team's full potential in the future, I think. But that's it. Good fight, Carmine. You fought Ogre-Pon just like you wanted to. Except for that little Sinischa intermission, yeah. It was all Ogre-Pon. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. I lost. But I'm also not surprised. You and Ogre-Pon really do get along, don't you? Someone's making me jealous. I actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Oh. No! Damn it! Terrible phone call. What was she gonna tell me? Was she gonna apologize? Was she gonna say she wanted to have Ogre-Pon as a partner too? What was it? Was she gonna say that she admires my coolness as well? I'm also dazzling like you are, yes? Hey there, Khaiden. This is Briar. Damn it, Briar! Terrible timing. It's not her fault, but yeah. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words. So can you head back to the community center? Yeah. And also, damn you. Message received loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you. Wonderful. That's one fewer phone call I have to make. Fewer, Briar! not less. No, I'm not gonna go easy on you after what you just did. You messed things up. Your kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Shut up. I'm not having any of this right now. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. It's not her fault. That's not her fault. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now You'll be happy to know that I'm gonna be an exchange student for your academy, Blueberry, so... We'll see each other again. Don't count me out just yet. Oh well. Let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. What was she gonna say? We may find out in Blueberry Academy. Looking forward to see what connections there may or may not be to Unova. There is at least something, right? There's something somewhere. Okay, so let's have everybody recover here. I'm gonna fly straight away, and I think it's gonna play the cutscene immediately. Ah, my poor Matcha just keeps fainting. We'll fulfill your true potential. Yes, we will. It's all about that evolution, though. I may see where specifically I can find that thing in Oni Mountain, or wherever it is. I mean, I'm not gonna evolve any more old Jaguys. Why would I do that? Whoops. Let me fly to the damn... Oh, for heaven's sake. This is why we need to zoom in. Yeah, it even shows you the store there. I forgot. There's still a lot of cosmetics I need to check out. I might just check the Bulbapedia for this, though. Eventually, we gotta wear that Team Star outfit. Okay, I'm gonna look weird with the outfit for Kitakami, though. I think we should switch back to the uniform now. So let's see. Let's give it a try. Back to the winter uniform. However, I do need to change the hairstyle again. Oh! I'm still wearing the sandals. Now that looks silly as well. Oh, what are they called? What are they called? Festival sandals? Okay. Thought they would have like a Japanese name or something like that. So the socks I wanted to wear. I think I wanted to go back to those sporty tights. That's what I was wearing still. Yeah. And then what was it? The ghost type sneakers? I think it was those. I'm almost certain it's those. This may be silly, but nah. I'm gonna go back, fly to Paldea for a moment, if I can. And... or maybe we finish it with this hairstyle just for a little bit. Retaining the hairstyle for Kitakami, even if just for a moment. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, and I'm still wearing the Kitakami bag I got here. I still like it. It's still fine, I think. Alright. Where's Kieran, though? Where's Kieran? Ah, Khaiden. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. The thing is, he's in his hometown and everything, but he still has to go back to Blueberry. So, yeah. What is it about... How is it that they became Blueberry students? Unova has got to be so far away. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah, yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun. Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Kitakami Mochi said, ooh, I gotta see what that does. It might be the thing that resets IVs completely. Was it that? Or EVs? Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. So, like, does it wrap it up to the point that we have to leave Kitakami? In the narrative, anyway. Obviously, we can be here as long as we like in the game, and we still have things to do, but yeah. Or they'll say, hey, the tour will happen for a while, stay and do whatever you want, and... well, not the tour, the trip, I mean. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Ah, not the ones from Blueberry, though. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However... I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. So we're 4 children left completely alone like this. I guess the caretaker is here, but... And one of those is like a very young child who even got sick on the way here. What's going on? Who's supervising us? Somebody's gonna get killed by one of the 3 stooges right there. Monkey Door is gonna kill, the one with the glasses. Yeah, the one that's sick of being an errand boy for me and Carmine. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe Jack, or maybe it's fine. It's the flying taxi can just fly back somehow. Like, yeah. Oh no. Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. She still has such a sussy face. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I don't know if you really do though, but okay. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. No, this is not related to Blueberry. This is her own personal interest, and she's letting kids be unsupervised for it. Dude. And she has no idea what I know about Area Zero, but she may find out as we go through the story. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead.
Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me.
Wow, this sounds so dangerous, but I can look after myself, yeah. Now then, Carmine, I believe you have something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes, they say. I felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. This kind of proves she's the mature one between Carmine and between her and Kieran. I thought Kieran was the more mature one, it seemed for a moment, but not quite, maybe. Who knows? So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Khaiden. I'm glad you came to visit. I'm glad too. We still have pending business. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You better come visit soon. Sooner than you think, perhaps. Oh, I almost forgot. Still need to get back and everything. And then Kieran. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. Yes, we are. Yes, we will. I can work with this hairstyle like this for now. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up the school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. I mean, it wraps it up for you, but not for us. Thank you! Are those 3 gonna be fine? I don't think they'll get into danger or anything. They'll stick around this area. Me, I'm gonna go catch the 3 stooges still. More legendary battles are to follow. I need to become... Oh, here we go. What's going on with him? What's going on with him? I need to become a lot stronger. He's gonna do something bad, isn't he? This time he won't be justified anymore, maybe stronger. Stronger! Stronger and stronger and stronger! He's a maniac in his own way, though. This is like coming out of nowhere. Like, why is he like this now, right? I can see why he's maybe disliked, but I don't know. Oh. Just you wait, Khaiden. We'll see a new look. I may have seen him in this look before. What are you even doing, Kieran? What is this? What is this? Are we gonna see credits play? I'm kind of curious. We had Ed Sheeran for the previous theme. Because of potential copyright, I muted it pretty much. I thought for a moment credits were playing, but they were about to play the way it loaded everything. Thought it was more of a cutscene, but okay. Yeah, I mean, especially now that it's nighttime, I'm curious about something. I think I'm gonna change back into the Matsuri outfit because... Also, on the map, can I see where the Three Stooges are? One has to think perhaps they're in the same area. Or something needs to be done to bring them out. I'll check a guide somewhere maybe, but not right now. Yeah, Ogre Austin. I want to see the rest of the festival. I don't want to see this whole area dead. I want to see the stalls, everything. I think the stalls will be there because you get food from it with gameplay benefits. Yes. Yeah. It's all as it was before. Wow. It's a small festival, all things considered. Like, even for the standards of a village. It's like there should be more stalls, at least, or some more things around. I don't know. But I really like the outfit. I really like wearing it here. Let's see. Festival Jinbei. What would it look like with... You know, it kind of looks nice with the rest of what I'm wearing right now. I doubt I have any other high socks that would fit. Now I want to find tights and high socks, shoes that are green. Or red, or both. Let's see the others. Alright, I got these right here, right? Oh, Dark Cruise socks. What do we have here? Yeah, I don't think this will work. Plain tights in black. I may be able to work with this. Why don't we try this? Oh, let me see what else I have here. Ah, this is better. Right. I forgot I had that. Let's try this. Wait. Oh, no. Ah. I thought it would do no automatically. Game Freak! Let's see. I pressed B just to do it automatically. I thought it would just be smart enough to know that that means no. Actually, this is good. It's better this way. And then I bought these and I couldn't properly see them. Oh, no, wait. I did see those. Right. The printed tights pattern. See, I wanted to see shoes. There may be shoes that are even more fitting. I'm not gonna wear the sandals with the socks here, even though it could fit, but it's not meant to be for a jinbei like this one, I think. That's not quite it. Not the slip-ons, not school loafers. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of the other types. I got all the different types, actually. The ice ones kind of fit. Rock. Oh, that's what I was wearing. What did the psychic ones look like? Oh no! Internet! Hello, can you all hear me, Tajigen? Ah, come on! We were just wrapping things up, stupid ISP. I hate you bastards. I hate this bloody ISP, man. What is wrong with them? Okay, we dropped a few frames. Hopefully nothing too bad happened right there, but I took note of that. Bad ISP. No gift for you this Christmas. More coal for you this year. Didn't used to be this bad. But I think... Oh, let's see the bug type. The grass type and the bug type sneakers. Surely they fit. Yeah, grass didn't quite fit the way I thought it would. Alright, let's stop overthinking this. Back to the ghost type stuff here. I will go back to the sandals and the traditional outfit fully as it was, but I wanted to wear this a little bit. This has charm to it, you know? Looks kind of weird, kind of wrong, but... It's meant to be a hybrid of multiple things going on. Oh, hello, caretaker. Ooh, love loyalty. Wait, the We Love Loyalty Plaza Drive. Good evening, Khaiden. We are very grateful for all you did to help clear up that horrible confusion of our dear Ogrepon. I never dreamt that the loyal three were in the wrong. And that poor Ogrepon was the victim. Oh, we're dropping more frames, I think. Oh man, what the heck is going on? Why, we would have gone on passing down the wrong story without a second thought. All that being said, while I do fully understand that the Loyal 3 were villains, you've seen the state of Loyalty Plaza, yes? The statues are ruined, shattered to pieces when those 3 were resurrected. Doesn't it pain your heart to see it so? Well, we should make an Ogrepon statue. No. Oh, you did see what that place looked like before the monument was destroyed, didn't you? I mean, we should make an ℂ𝕠𝕟 monument now. Is that what you're suggesting? I'm sure you mourn for the loss of such a sight, even if your words tell another story. ℂ𝕠𝕟 statue, right? Yes, the actual loyalty were in the wrong. But the monument brought so many it brought so much comfort and hope to the people of our village for generations. Just build an ℂ𝕠𝕟 monument! Or one where ℂ𝕠𝕟 is kicking their 3 asses. They can still appear as part of it. Internet is becoming a bit sussy right now. Which is why I have begun a fundraiser to restore that beloved site to its former state. And I am calling it the Wheel of Loyalty Plaza Drive. Why is former state? Why not make an ℂ𝕠𝕟 statue, you dumbass? Maybe you are a stupid baldy. Damn it. Oh, we're dropping so many frames now. The internet is really misbehaving. I do apologize, Tajigen. VOD gang, you may not be having such big issues, but... Mendoxai, I'm waiting for it to stabilize. It's really bad right now. I don't know how noticeable it is on stream right now, but... This is crazy. This is extreme. There's nothing I can really do about it. Especially right now. What I can do about it, I have done pretty much, and like, ugh. At least we have pretty much wrapped up the story here, but we are looking for donations of 10,000 with the ultimate goal of gathering 1 million. Good luck with that. Be that as it may, I couldn't possibly take that kind of money from students such as yourself. But perhaps you could subtly nudge your parents or teachers to contribute to our cause. Wow, we're really dropping a lot of frames like crazy. I'm gonna get some very sweet rewards in Habitica though, and other systems I have in place. Hehe. Motherfuckers, you're gonna give me my compensation for your mediocrity. I'm talking to my ISP. Like, I don't know, it may not be their fault, but something happened to them, man. Their service quality just disappeared, almost. And it has been stable lately. It's a shame it's doing this. There are some steps I may potentially take, but I can't guarantee anything. I don't want to say, oh yeah, it's super bad right now. Okay. And that's so funny because I was about to wrap up the stream, actually. Just... Give me a second, I'm gonna put a message in the chat. Yeah, the frames are still dropping. And we were almost done with the stream, actually. I didn't want it to drag on either, but like... Oh, wow, that's a lot of frames. Okay, it's over 6,000 frames now. I'm gonna get an insane amount of rewards thanks to that, but it's not about that. Uh-oh. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna try to keep reading the dialogue unless it gets even worse than it already is. I'm just gonna take note of it all. Yeah, you're not gonna get any money for this, by the way. That was just a silly little cutscene. I thought it was setting up for something that was actually gonna have gameplay to it. I was not gonna give it any money. I was thinking, oh, maybe it's gonna unlock something, but no. Wow, it's gonna get to over 10,000 drop frames. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. But it shouldn't be happening. Why is it happening? It hadn't been happening for a while. Mediocrity of a service. The moment I get another ISP, I am gonna be so glad to kick their asses. You know what the problem is, though? There are some good options, potentially, but like, many of those are not actually legit. Or, there is one, but I still need to see if it's good. But hopefully we have it set up. But alright. Then I guess we should wrap it up now before it gets worse, right? Man. Things have become unstable in Kitakami. And yeah. It feels like it's bothering me, though. Because I want to yap, you know, I want to say a few closing words as usual, but then you may not even see them because the stream gets interrupted or some bullshit like that, but... Well, anyway, let's end it right here as we're reaching the 9-hour mark. And I'm pretty sure there must have been a disconnection 10 minutes into it. It dropped just very few frames for a moment, but my OBS is telling me that we've been live for 8 hours and 45 minutes. But you can see from the stream, it's been 8 hours and 57 plus minutes. If it's telling me that, it means it disconnected and it had to reconnect and start a new session when it comes to the timer of the stream. So it disconnected. I just didn't notice. Which is also a good thing because it happened so fast that I didn't notice. The way it works with OBS, for those who don't know, when you have to reconnect from internet issues, it does an attempt immediately. If it fails to reconnect, it tries the next attempt like 10 seconds from there or something. If it fails again, it increases the time before the next attempt, and so on and so on and so on. The longer it takes, the more reconnection attempts it did. So if it happened quickly, that means it just had the one reconnection attempt, or maybe just 2 at best, something like that. I don't know. But anyway, it's been fantastic. I was gonna say goodbye to ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟, but I think we will see ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 again. And some of the other friends we made here today. Yeah. See, I get like Kieran gets when I see these issues happen. For a different reason, though. Don't the masks look great right there? I like what we did with the masks right here. Good stuff. And yeah, with well, now over 8,000 freaking drop frames. Just like, you just go back about 20 minutes ago maybe, or 30 minutes ago, and it was barely a few frames that got dropped. Nothing as bad as this. But now it is, and well, anyway. The point is, we're ending the stream either way, Tajigen. All things considered, it was not so bad, but yeah, it shouldn't have gotten that bad with the drop frames. Anyway, I'll keep, working on that as best I can, troubleshooting with the ISP, or continuing to see what options are available and all that, but I need to do it in a certain way, because then things may become worse. That's all I can explain. Let me try something here. Sorry, the chat widget still doesn't properly update some things. But yeah, nothing weird is showing there. But yeah, let's see. Give me a second. But yeah, thank you so much, Tajigen, for being here, even if it was just 10 seconds, 10 minutes, for this extremely long affair that we had for a stream today. Let me also wait a second. I'm just gonna leave the chat there. Feels weird with the gap there now. But yeah, it's been an amazing week. Next week, watch out for the schedule I'm gonna post. I'm gonna be in a couple VTuber talk shows or interviews. Hopefully the internet behaves itself for those things. And, you'll have to watch me in somebody else's channel, but I'll tell you what it is. I need to double check it when I do the schedule graphic and all that. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Teal Mask again next Sunday for Pokemon Violet. Might be a much shorter stream, because we're gonna focus on other things. At the very least, yeah, we gotta catch the Three Stooges if they're available. And other things that we can do, we gotta get that Sinischa. We might do that Ogre Austin if I don't do it off stream, but I think I'll take this opportunity to prioritize other things off stream, like M14. When it comes to games, we gotta do off stream and all that. M14 will also be a bit more chill this coming week because it will be a double stream Friday for me, since one of the interviews will happen on Friday, the other one will be on Wednesday. I forget which is which right now. I hate that I forget, but one is with Milan Deity, if I'm saying it right, and Observer Andrea. So of course I'll add them. You'll be able to see where to follow them and everything. But yeah, other than that, I don't know if we'll have a stream on Wednesday. It might be another double stream day in that sense, and probably Uma Musume, but we won't, we won't have Current Chance Career anymore because it ended off stream. Alluring Staiki Shuttle ruined it at the last gold. But Narita Taishin, I gotta start her soon because I got lucky with Gacha. And then, well, I start the Grass Wonders career in memoriam of the race course and all that, but yeah. Or it maybe move to Thursday evening. But otherwise, I think we'll just try 3 days at most, not counting the interviews for the streams, and not counting the TSD streams and all that, but yeah. After that, though, yeah, we'll continue with major things in F14, and then Indigo Disc most likely, so the momentum continues to pick up in all sorts of different ways. There's still things to do and feel some miss, yeah, when eventually we do get back to it. And, eventually Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is gonna come out, and I hope I can get it as soon as possible, because I want to stream it too. I want to have so much fun with that. But anyway, let's end it right here, Tajigen. I am gonna rest, of course. It's been 9 hours. Yeah, we got to the 9-hour mark. I didn't think it was gonna get this far, but you know what? I think I can afford to do it. The things I still gotta do, I can get to them. Just gotta rest a little bit. I'll have have some to eat. Of course, I'll drink quite a bit of water. Didn't quite hydrate as I should have, but I have it in me. Oh yeah, your maniacal superstar right here. He's an expert at this. He's an expert at this. He's still got it. So on that happy note, let's have more superstardom going on this week, alright? Talk shows and, well, though these may be shorter streams and not like, ooh, big MSQ, big story, the entire expansion like we did this week, we still have good things we're gonna do in Pokemon and F14. And you never know what could happen. We might have some amazing gacha incoming in Mamusume, you never know. But anyway, with that being said, you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, Monday, or whatever day it is for you in the future for the VOD gang. Whatever the case, thanks for another fantastic week, Tajigen. お疲れ様でした。